Let's get this baby. Good morning. All right, Saturday squad. Good morning, baby. You know what to do, chat room. Hit them CAD jams, baby. Welcome to the show. Saturday squad in the building. Good to see y'all back. Dang, the end of June. Sheesh. What happened to June? It was a good month, man. Summer Games Fest week hit this year. One of my favorite weeks of the year so far, man. It was good. It was a good month. All right. I think we got everything locked in here this morning. And welcome to the show. What up, Saturday squad? I see Zane first in the chat. But jump out there. Let me know where you're at. You know, it's the weekend. We got a little bit of a different vibe on the weekend. You got to let me know you're out there. And we're going to start at the bottom. We're not going to go to the top. What up, Ghibli Gal? What up, Sweet D? What up, Cozy? 215 from the Dazabound. Welcome to the show. What up, Lights? What up, Raina B, baby? Ooh, I like that. I like sparkly cat jam, dude, or cool cat. Gold cool cat, sick. How do we get that? Is that a part of gold hype trains? Man, gold cool cat is sick, dude. I love cool cat. No way. Cool cat's one of my favorite emotes. Dang, flexing on us in the chat. What up, Diamond Blade in the house? Calico Reese, no louse. We got Nori in the house. Good morning. YouTube chat sounding off. Good to see you back in here, baby. Catching some bug off in New Horizons. Nice. I almost did some AC mornings, but I think we'll be doing a little bit more of that during the week. So I want my weekend vibes to be whatever I want. And, you know, I sat here this morning and I didn't know what I wanted to do. I could honestly go for so many things. A little bit of Pocopia, a little bit of Animal Cross, a little bit of Mario Kart. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. A little bit of Star Fox. I think I'm good on Star Fox. Maybe we'll play more in the future. I think I've decided today I don't have this huge tug to play a bunch more of that game. I do want to check out the multiplayer, but I think without scheduling it, it just might be a miss instead of a hit. So for now, you know, Star Fox was fun. We played it for 5 hours, 6 hours. It was a blast. I think I'm already down to just do other things for now. As much as I do really love that game, it's timeless for me. It's just something that I would play for 5 hours every couple weeks. Like, I never sat and grinded Star Fox because there was always just so many other games to grind. And here we are today. I got Adventures Elliot to play. I don't know if I got the time to grind. Yo, what up, Casino baby? Miss Spankum Nasty. Welcome to the show, Kit Kat Calzone. So I will say, I think I've just officially decided Star Fox is done for now. It was good. It was a fun little, we did a normal run. We did an easy run. It was cool. And we got lots of games to play. So let's get to playing them. But before we jump over to the game screen, just want to say good morning to everybody. Welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, man, I'm glad you're enjoying Star Fox. I really am so happy that a game so iconic has been brought to the modern audience, because it is really good. It is such a good game. It's just, personally, it's not the kind of game I need to play more than a handful of hours at a time. I'm usually okay, you know, I'm satisfied. But is it a beautiful... I was just watching a comparison this morning of the first game to the second game. I was watching a comparison from 64 to Switch 2, and it like went through the whole boss fight, and then it went through the whole boss fight again on Switch 2. And dude, it's insane. It's like insane. Like, if this is any indicator of what they're going to end up doing with Ocarina of Time, I think we are in it. Like, we are in this to win this. Like, it looks so insane, dude. Holy heck. Yo, 215, what up, Duel Master D? We got Vanessa Quick in the house. Welcome to the show. Yeah, there's so many game options, right? It just keeps cooking, baby. Yeah, we're gonna be eating good. I think so, man. Yo, enjoy your work, Lurk. Saturday squad. Can we get some salutes in the chat to the weekend warriors? We know all about it, baby. I've been there my whole life, whether it was retail, working in kitchens. So get out there and do what you can, baby. Enjoy the day the best you can, and if not, there's always tomorrow, right? Take it easy. Weekend warriors, salute. Good morning, Saturday squad. Welcome to the show. We're continuing Adventures of Elliot today. I kind of got myself warmed up yesterday after a week away from the game. So today I'm like really ready to lock in. And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good here. I hope everyone had a good Friday. We did a nice long boy. You know, got a solid 8 hours in yesterday, a bunch of Picopia, a bunch of Elliot. It was fun. If you missed it, you can find the VOD. And because of the new highlight feature on YouTube that I discovered, it's new to me, the Elliot VOD is already separated and uploaded and ready to go. So episode 4 is already separated from the live VOD, uploaded, ready to go. Happened overnight for me while I was sleeping. Perfect. So we're chilling. We're mega chilling. And now it's all in the playlist, cleaned up as well. So if you go to the playlist, you'll find all the episodes, including this one. So really working on making sure the YouTube content's getting cleaned up these next couple weeks. That's the summer to-do list for the show. Outside of a couple little things, is let's get our content cleaned up so we can go into this fall feeling real good with a future of our archives, because basically YouTube is kind of our archives, you know. It's where the magic resides after it happens. What up, Stratocaster? Good morning. Welcome in here, Majinx. Get some waves in the chat for those just rolling in, baby. I know it's Saturday, but get some waves in the chat. And yeah, we had a book club change up. We had a book club change up this week, right? Because Saturday had to get switched. It's usually the last Saturday of every month, but it's going into Sunday instead this time, right, Zella? So I don't know if I replied to you, but I did read your message. But again, as always, because of the change up, if you need me to do a little notification tomorrow morning, I'll go ahead and I'll put it in my live notification. I'll do a book club reminder in my live notification, because I'm already going to be pinging that I'm going live. It might help those that need a reminder, so I'll at least do that. But hopefully you have a great time with book club tomorrow, and I hope your weekend's going well. Zella Zephira, welcome to the broadcast. Dang, I can't believe y'all are reading I can't believe y'all are going into Frankenstein next month. I might have to join Frankenstein. Sorry for the change. Yeah, right. Stuff happens. You know, it's not a big deal at all. You know, people had change ups last week, whereas you were there this week. You had to change it up. You know, that's what's going to happen, dude. You don't need to apologize to anybody. You're doing something so wonderful for our community. Can we get some freaking stinking love in the chat? Zella Zephira hosting a book club here in the community. I don't know if I would be able to find the time, as much as I love the idea, to host it myself. So I think this is really special, and I really appreciate that people such as Zella, you know, call this place home, and they wanna nourish it and help build it, and you know, help create a space for us to share our passions. And that's what that's about. That's what book club's about, you know, and that's really nice. I like to see that stuff happening organically around me, because I can't do it all. I would like to, but I just can't, right? Like, it's just not possible. I mean, I could, but I might have to sacrifice some other stuff. Sorry, calling up my girl. Yo, girl, listen, it's been a long run, but I don't know if we can date anymore because I got to host book club. It's got, sorry. Yo, what up, Neon Gravestones? Good to see you, baby. Welcome to the show. We got Sarah Nacho in the house. Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you, baby. Headed to the farmer's market, dude. Oh man, I missed the farmer's market. I haven't had a chance to go in a little while. I miss it. I go to this one called the West Side Market, which is similar like farmer's market energy. So good morning, Moxie Poxy, tuning into the YouTube chat. Good to see you, Saturday squad. All right, locking in. Hope everyone's feeling good out there. What are y'all gaming on this weekend? What are y'all gaming on this weekend? I know there's some Star Foxers, but what else? I heard some AC this morning. Did y'all see Happy Home Paradise music got added to the Nintendo app? Not a bad little addition. And they keep us in that Animal Crossing mindset, don't they? Don't they? They keep us in that Animal Crossing mindset, don't they? They're always making us think about AC. Just saying. Just saying. They got us thinking about AC. Got us thinking about AC. And I ain't talking air conditioning because we got a heat wave. I don't play that game. No way. No, but for real though, stay cool, y'all. This next week is about to be weird over in the Mid-East. Over in the Ohio Valley. We about to get smacked with some heat. Playing some Dragon Ball. I don't even know what that is. Gakishin Squadra? What the heck? Dude, did you hear about the news for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3? So Pokemon Unite, nice. In the Midwest? Nah, the Mid-East. Ohio Valley's Mid-East. I don't know about Idaho. That's Midwest. All right, I don't know about Dakotas. That's like mid. But in Ohio, I would prefer if you called me Mid-East. Thank you. Oh, Minnesota. Okay. I'll back off. My bad, Minnesota. It's basically Pokemon Unite, what with Dragon Ball. Oh, you know, I have seen that game. I just didn't know the name. Nah, just mid. Mid-Central. We're getting the corn sweat this week. I have a friend with Champions, but no Switch, so I'm being his Pokemon dealer today. Aw, that's so nice of you. That is so nice of you, Bookworm. Champions is on the phone now, right? Has anybody downloaded Champions on mobile? I haven't downloaded it. I just play on my Switch when I want to. You're gonna do some Legend ZA and some Tears of the Kingdom. I like that. Ooh, I like that, baby. No connection to home on mobile. Weird. Do you think they're gonna do it later, or are they just... I'm sure they'll do it later. Weird. My buddy has, but he said you can't be logged into both. You can't be logged into both. What are they doing? What is... I don't even want to talk about this anymore. Pokemon Company is just on one, always, permanently. What is happening? I thought the whole point was to be able to play anywhere you want. Anyways. About to dive into Death's Door. Dude, I've owned that game, and I've put it on a 24-hour request list, and it's never gotten voted on more than a couple votes, but I've heard nothing but good things about the game. I might just have to bust it out for a variety-a-thon someday without the chat voting on it. But I've always been interested in Death's Door. I started playing 2 Point Hospital, and I'm really enjoying it. Dude, the 2 Point games are where it's at, man. You gotta check out 2 Point Museum if you ever get a chance. I'm sure you saw me playing that. Wow, that's a good one. That's a good one, dude. Yo, what up, Trips14? What up, Samantha? Good to see you in the house today. Good morning, Stressy Calzone. Welcome back. It's fun. He's forcing me to go back to the games I never finished. Plus, every time he asks for a Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, the shinies just seem to show up for him. Aw, that's so cool, Bookworm. Well, if you need anything from me so you can help out them further, just let me know, because I got tons of Pokemon stuff laying around. Tons, dude. So when it comes to Pokemon and items and whatever, if you need something from me, just let me know, all right? My sister got Pokopia a few days ago, so now we play while we in video chat. Aw, that's so cute. Dude, Pokopia's dope. Pokopia is mega dope. Hi, it's been a while. Well. Look what the... I don't know. I was gonna say the cat dragged it. I don't know. Anyways, what's up, Leia? Dude, we were just showing off some of your art from the fan art section of my computer the other day. It was Jedi. It was Obi Descent the Third. Yeah, the chat loved it, man. Chat loves that. I love it too, man. I want to get it framed. It is like the perfect embodiment of me as a Jedi. I want to get it framed, dude. It's so sick. That'd be an honor, dude. It's seriously so good. I can't express it enough. It's so good, man. Anyways, welcome back. No matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're going to welcome you back with open arms. Don't worry about missing a show or two. Don't worry about missing 3, because I'll be here when you get a chance to visit. And even if you're just here every once in a while, I value you and your viewership just as much as the everydayers, because in my mind, it's important that you never feel obligated to be here. You never feel guilty for missing a show, because I don't like that side of this whole experience. I want you guys to just be here, have fun, enjoy the show, relax, and, you know, do something else if you're in the mood to do something else. All right, I don't want you guys to ever feel like you gotta be here. That's not a good feeling. I did do the Jirachi event. Yes, we got 1 of each item so far. I'm gonna go back and double dip for at least 2 of each. But we did Jirachi yesterday. You can find the VOD for yesterday morning. The first chunk of the stream was Pokopia. We yapped a lot, but you know, we do our thing. We play games sometimes. Welcome back, Hollywood. It has been a little bit. It's good to see you today. Hope you're feeling good, Hollywood. I hope life's been treating you well. You've been getting down on any WoW or anything? What you been up to? If I remember correctly, you were a WoW head as well, correct? I think so. Yep, there it is. Balls deep in WoW. There it is. There it is. So wait, hold on. Now I don't remember. Is it retail or is it classic? I don't remember. I think you do both. Last we spoke, I think you were playing. It's been a while, because I think the last we spoke, you were doing Wrath of the Lich King and retail at the same time. I don't know. I fell off. I was doing a TBC Classic Anniversary, and then I realized that everyone was outscaling me in gear, and I didn't actually want to grind, and I gave up. So I haven't played in a couple weeks. Oh, thank you, Sarah Nacha. What up, Brielle Basor? What's up, dude? Get it in, man. You know what to do. I'm back on retail. I found it a really good guild in retail. The guild makes the difference for retail, right? Like if you have a good guild, retail's playable. If you're not in a guild, retail feels really rough. My classic guild fell apart mid-Panda, but we're having fun with it again. Nice. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're having fun. World of Warcraft always rotates back. At this point, I'm just waiting for Classic Plus. Pretty much. Like, to the point, to be fair, I might even just go back and play Hardcore. I think I'm done with TBC. I really thought I was going to grind TBC Classic out. I was going to get the Epic Mount. I got to like 1,500 gold. I'm like, I'm good, man. I'm good. I think I'm just going to wait for Classic Plus. I'm going to play Hardcore Classic a little bit here and there. And I'm just done, I think, for now. And, you know, maybe one day go back to retail. Anyways, WoW talk. Warning.
I'm playing World of Warcraft with my Cheeto-encrusted fingers, and I live in my mom's basement. World of Warcraft.
Sorry, all right. The World of Warcraft talk is gonna stop. I'm sorry. It's probably just as bad as the Pokemon talk for some of y'all. I'm sure some of y'all are like, what the hell is this guy going on about? My bad. All right. Let's just move. Now that you mentioned it, I'm super into the idea of the bug off. Nice. Totina's Pizza Rolls and Mountain Dew, get it right. My bad. The Cheeto fingers are for the Star Trek boys. Oh wait, I'm trying to think of what's the name of. This is the second time in a week that I forgot the name of the RTS from Blizzard. And I obviously never figured it out like 3 days ago. What is the RTS from Blizzard? Why am I forgetting about it, dude? I watched the dumb YouTube StarCraft. I kept wanting to say Star Wars. StarCraft. That's the Cheeto fingers. All right. Anyways, watch the dumb YouTube video that voted WoW fans the stinkiest of all fandoms. Apparently, whoever made that video never went to a Super Smash Brothers Melee tournament. I don't know about that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they got some competition. What up, Gaming with Rach? Good morning, by the way. Welcome to the show. I did Classic through Panda. Went back to Classic TBC and was like, nah, been here, did this. All right, let's go play some Elliot, shall we? And we can keep yapping. What's up, Altanor? We'll do a shorter yap session. Let's go. And we're back for the continuation of the adventures of Elliot of the Millennium Tales. All right, last where we left our hero yesterday, we are pursuing a cure for the princess. The princess is currently frozen, encased in ice, and we're trying to find a cure for her. And if you're looking for more of a lore breakdown, we kind of went through that yesterday. You can find the VOD on YouTube, !YT in the chat. But we'll skip the lore breakdown today, and we're just going to go straight into it. So we're looking for a cure for the princess. And we did a bunch of side quests. Yesterday was basically Side Quest Friday. And while we still have plenty of side quests to do here, so we're going to start with a little bit of side questing today. We stopped before heading to the caves over here. This is where we're headed right now. All right, let's go do this, and then we'll come back and do side quests. I think we're heading to a new era. I think we're heading to a new era, dude. I think we're about to head to the era of Mythos and go back in time even further. I think that's where we're headed right now. Let's dive straight in. Shredded. Anyone have any good plans for the 4th of July? I keep forgetting the 4th of July is coming up soon. Apparently it's our 250th birthday. America's turning 250. And I'm imagining people are gonna get a little weird about it. Yeah, you guys think so? I imagine that there's going to be a lot of weirdness happening around here. I'm sure people are going to get real weird with it. I'll be shocked if I don't hear a couple gunshots by the end of the day. Yeah, I'll be shocked if I don't hear a couple gunshots by the end of the day. That's pretty much where we're at here where I live. People are going to get a little weird with it, I'm sure. Stay safe. Just gonna eat hot dogs. Yeah, me too. I already got hot dogs in the fridge. I'm gonna make myself chili dogs and cheese. It's gonna be delicious. That's all I'm doing. You'll be on call. I'm praying people will be too drunk to call for support. Calico, I'll be praying for you. Bless is in the chat, baby. Good morning, Miss Aileen. How you been, Miss Aileen? What's up, man? It's so good to see you. What up, Jessica? Welcome to the show, E-Talker, as well. And be safe, Miss Aileen. Breath of the Wild's on sale, apparently. Yo, big shout out. PSA from Jessica. If you have not bought Breath of the Wild, it's allegedly on sale at the moment. Been off Twitch for a few months, so I'm out of the gaming loop. This looks cute. This game is called The Adventures of Elliot, and as my title says, it's like Zelda meets the Mana series meets Final Fantasy. And it's good. It's good stuff. If you have any more questions, you're welcome to ask, all right? Allow me to introduce the Overwatch fandom. Get out of here. Good morning, Big Doggo, and good morning, Bud. Yo, dude. Welcome back, boss man. It's good to see you back in here. Happy Saturday. We got Mistake in the house. People need their carbonated sugar water. Chili dogs with the Sonic mug. That's right, baby. I'm waiting. I gotta have my chili dogs. There's no chili dogs on this mug, unfortunately, but you know the deal around here. What's up, Dolore? Getting to relax a little bit before you hit the road. Are you driving this time around? Are you driving this time around, Dolore? Are you on your trip? I think you do. I think I remember you doing planes and stuff sometimes. Driving to your dad's house today? Cool. Well, thanks for coming to say hello before you get out on your adventures. Hope you have a great Saturday today. I think it's pretty rude that you would choose your dad over hanging out with us here on the Switch, but you know, whatever. Like, you know, whatever. Like, whatever. I mean, you know, whatever. Sure, you know, whatever. Yo, good morning, gamer lady. Dolore knows I'm teasing. Come on. Don't yikes me. Come on.
Go time.
Oh. Dang it. I bet you got hit. Getting ready to sell his house. Starting to see the end of it all. Aw. Take it easy today. Sounds like it might be an emotional day. Sounds like it might be an emotional day. There's an A&W root beer float coming out soon. It's like a root beer float in a can. No ice cream required. That sounds great. I love a root beer float. I love a cream soda float. I'm one of those sickos. I'm one of those sickos who loves a good cream soda float, dude. There's a mug root beer float in a can that's out right now. Ah, so competition breeds ingenuity. There it is. That's why we like competition, dude.
I bet a bomb would blow up this rock.
That's the ticket.
Did I just enter as Hylian Descent transition to a teenage girl? Like, you know, whatever. So real quick, I want to introduce y'all to a character here that because some of you are new to the show here. So this character right here is my little fairy named Faye, and she's my companion, and she does talk a lot. So you're going to hear her voice throughout the stream, and she's like a big part of the story. So she's a fairy that discovered me and saved my life. All right, so I just want to introduce you to her if you guys are tuning in for the first time. So I am going to be covering her up. I don't feel like switching my camera out. I'm just going to leave this, and you're not missing too much. She basically is just like the flavor text on a Magic the Gathering card. While it's not required, it's nice, and it's just kind of background noise, and it's cute. So I figure we don't have to change the camera for captions for what she's saying, because while what she's saying is like pretty relevant, especially during cutscenes, when I'm running around the world, it's like not a big deal. So we're just gonna chill like this. If y'all do want me to move my camera, if you're really enjoying this character and this game and the lore and the text and the conversation, let me know. I will always make an exception for those that really wanna enjoy the show a certain way. So. But I figure most people don't mind. Hylian is the fairy now. Correct. That's me.
Hey, listen. Hey.
I was sent to Chicago a couple weeks ago for work, and we got to taste the new stuff. That one and 7-Up Ghost Energy, Bubblicious Ghost Energy, and Lemonade C4 Energy. What the heck? C4 as in the explosive... plastic explosives? I thought you were just going to create a backstory for the teen voice. This is gonna sound insane, but if anyone likes fruit sours, drop a dollop of vanilla bean ice cream on that bad boy. Yo, thank you, Minty, for the gifted sub, by the way. First sub of the day coming on here from Minty the Legend. And Oz said, if you bought the deluxe version of this game, you can get your bonus items in the orphanage on the second floor. Yes, I did not buy the deluxe edition, but thank you, Oz. Did you pick it up? Are you enjoying this game, bud? Can I get over there? I can. I can just swim over there. Why can't we have the VTuber frog from Star Fox's Hylian? That is possible if I'm not playing games off of my Switch. But like if I'm playing a game on my Switch, I can't do both at the same time.
What could this be?
So I'd have to be playing something on my PC. Or we just have to sit and chat. I did get a kitty cat. Yeah, exclamation point cat. She's currently sleeping in the living room on the windowsill, so she's not going to come visit this morning. She's currently snoozing.
Splish splash, away you go.
But yeah, there is pictures in the Discord. I can pull up a picture or two. Would you like me to do that?
I happy return.
I can pull up a picture or two if you'd like to get acquainted. Oh, we got some clips as well. Yo, can we get a clip and a command maybe if you got a chance this morning, Cozy? Could we get a clip command maybe? That would be really convenient. Here, let me go find a picture for the chat room here. If you're busy though, no worries. Cozy, you don't ever have to do anything for me really. Thank you though. All right, here's one of the most recent photos. I think I have some more on my phone that I owe y'all though. I think I owe y'all a couple more from my phone. But here you go. Here's my little babe. Oh, nice. Here's our clip. Let's go ahead and pull that up. Ah, stop. Let's go and pull that up. Yeah, the extreme close-up. Look at her, dude. Hold on. I'll move my camera. The extreme close-up. Yeah, there it is. There it is, dude. That was good. That was good. Right here. This is where it's at, right here. Look at her being such a little cutie. All right, here, I'll give you one more picture. Hold on. It's my favorite. It's the meme one. It's my favorite one. All right, here's another one because her full name is Midna Beatrice Descent, and aka B. We call her B as a nickname. So this is a meme from Grandma's Boy. All right. I'll make sure I share some more from my phone. I just took some really good ones the other day on my phone. I'm becoming a cat owner that likes to take pictures of his cat. Basically every other cat owner. It's happening. I'm being converted. Sending Midna extra love and pets today. I'll make sure she receives them. Thank you, Dolore. I really appreciate you saying that. I really like this shirt. It was a gift. They knew what they were doing. What's up, Sofer? Good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. I love it. The deluxe version is basically cheating. Oh, there's an accessory that makes enemies drop more money. I didn't realize that. That's nice though, right? You don't have to worry about cash. Yeah, we talked about GTA yesterday. We talked about GTA news yesterday morning, but if you want to talk about that briefly again, we can, Jessica. But otherwise, no strong gaming news going into today for y'all. Nothing too strong. There was more Pokemon leak stuff, but we're not going to talk about leaks. We're going to start talking about leaks on the channel less, because I think that leaks are starting to make game announcements less fun. So just a heads up, like we are going to start talking about leaks a lot less as we go forward, because while I might acknowledge them every once in a while, and I'm gonna certainly let the chat talk about stuff if they want to, I just won't engage in the discussion too much myself, because I think leak stuff is starting to get a little out of hand. Nice, I just found a secret temple, dude. Let's go. Sick. So yeah, otherwise, not a ton of gaming news outside of like a bunch of PokeLeak stuff that I saw. The Grand Theft Auto stuff is continuing to be a problem. I think there was a Bomberman collection, a retro Bomberman collection recently had a trailer from Konami. I saw it on YouTube if you guys want to check that out. I also saw another trailer for a game that looks pretty good. It's irrelevant because I don't remember the name of it right now, but maybe it'll come back to me later. But yeah, I don't have much for you here on a Saturday morning. What's up? What's up, Detective Rach? Yeah, we're here for the dungeons. Dungeons. How to send cat things to you. We have a throne if you would like to bless the throne. And then we also have a P.O. box. And if you have anything you would like on the throne, you have to reach out to like a moderator in private. And they can put something on the throne for you if you would like to bless Midna and the community. Just got to reach out to a moderator and say, hey, would you be able to add this to the throne? And a Cozy's been taking care of that for us. So I know that's an extra step on your end, but that is possible. And then the P.O. box is should still be open and everything should be good there. Thank you for the tier 2, Rachie. Coming in here for 55 months. Good morning. How are you today, Rachie? Hey, how have you been? How was your week? What's up, Spidey Billy? And oh, it's Liz. Good morning as well. Such a good cat dad. Stop. Yeah, not a ton of news. Usually Fridays can be a little light. It just depends. So we got our dungeon here, Detective Rach. Good timing. We're in the water dungeon, which I hate because these frogs have an advantage on me. I can't even attack them while they're in the water. Okay, I can use a range attack. Whoa. Dolore. Dolore, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What in tarnation? Holy heck, thank you sincerely. Yeah, good morning to you, Rachie. Thank you sincerely. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the gifted subs. If you just got one, make sure you put in some appreciation in the chat. I think I heard of something of a possible hybrid PlayStation system. Anyone thinking of PlayStation 6? Anyone else hear that? I've heard that Sony's going to be putting out a handheld, if that's what you're talking about. I think that's separate from PlayStation 6, though. But it honestly feels all but confirmed that Sony will be releasing a brand new handheld within the next like 3 to 5 years. But with the way the world is, a lot of that stuff could have maybe been derailed. So you have to keep that in mind. Stuff that we heard 3 years ago might not be relevant anymore. But yeah, it's all but confirmed. PlayStation will be dropping another handheld. I've heard that pretty strong in a lot of different areas. All right. So we can attack while we're in the water. So these frog boys have an advantage on us. Oh, it looks like we're going to be lowering the water, chat. This really is the water temple. We have water lowering and raising techniques here. Did you see the new Steambox PC thing? What'd you think about it? Well, I've had my eye on that for a while, Tokyo, and I thought it was a great idea and something I was really interested in. And then we saw the price tag, and now it doesn't really feel like something I can afford to participate in. It's more of a luxury item. Unfortunately, it's not quite something that I think I can pick up. So, but I am like really excited. Sony copying Xbox and Nintendo. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Yes. Sony sees the power of the Switch in a hybrid console, and they're either going to release a handheld or something that's just really powerful. Or yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah, Sony's totally seeing what the Switch has done, and they're going to do a handheld. 100%. Sony ain't dumb. Okay, can't go this way in this time. This game reminds you of Echoes of Wisdom. I could see that a little bit. I've been playing Pokemon ZA. I'm in the middle of completing all the side quests and getting 1 million Pokédollars for the debt that Urbane owns the Rust Syndicate. Nice. I hope you're enjoying that game. Settling in for a long one. Hoping to find a motivation to deal with it. Hey, Raichi, take it easy, homie. Speaking of Sony handhelds, I'm sad because I got a free PSP 1000, but it's basically bricked. Oh, that sucks. At that point, like, getting it fixed might even be more expensive than just buying another one. I'm signed up, but I'm not sure I'm going to get it or not. Oh, you're talking about the Steam machine? Yeah. I really like the Steam machine. I didn't sign up, though. I gave up on it.
Be careful. They look dangerous.
I'm pretty beat up. I definitely need to be careful.
I have happy returns! I have it!
The frog just sat there while I beat his skull. That was weird. Dude, water level, dude. Straight up water temple. Straight up water temple. Okay. Price of gaming laptop, but 2 tera memory. At that part did interest me, but I'd also rather just get a gaming PC in the future. That's what I'm saying. Like, at this point, I'd rather buy a PlayStation and then keep saving and then maybe pick up like a gaming PC, or buy a gaming PC and then keep saving and buy a PlayStation 5. Like, it's just not quite in my budget anymore. All right, did that water level change do something? Let's see. What did that water level change do? Did it do something out here?
Splish splash and away you go.
I can't tell. It did not do anything out here. I don't think so. Dungeon. We're going to see Toy Story 5? Yeah, Toy Story 5's coming out, right? Or it already did come out? Are you excited, E-Talker? Why would I want to raise the water just to lower the water? Maybe that's what I oh, I see. There's a doorway down here.
Wowza. You're great at this, Elliot.
I didn't realize there was a doorway down here. Oh, frick. We got a room full of baddies.
Showtime! Happy returns!
Ah!
Are you okay? You need healing. Act quickly.
Okay. Whew. We might have to pop a potion. Let's keep going. Whoa. Red frog.
Go time!
Charge up.
Fly!
What? He broke my shield in one hit? What kind of katana is that? Sheesh Louise. Alright, hopefully we get some HP soon. What up, J Faye? Alright, we got another water switch over here. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. We better grab Ignite just in case we need some help here. All right, this room right here. Enemies? No. Okay, we came from here. Yo, King of Arcadia, that's awesome. You know, I stopped keeping up with the handheld, but I didn't realize that was the situation. Yeah, it'll have proprietary everything and overpriced, so it tanks. I hate that. I hate that things... I said it's awesome, but the knowledge you were sharing was awesome. I hate that. I'm starting to really learn how bad proprietary stuff can be for, like, the future of your hardware and repairing things and... Yo, get out of here, people fluter. These frogs have people fluters, dude. Chill. I think we want to go back this way.
Splish splash and away you go.
Splish splash and away you go. Am I understanding correctly that you can play GTA 6 only on Xbox and PlayStation 5? Yeah, for the beginning of the game's life, correct. So the way that Grand Theft Auto's been since 4 is that they don't release Grand Theft Auto on PC until a year after about a year after. So 6 months to a year after. That's how they've been running stuff. So you're gonna end up having to wait 6 months to a year for it to show up on PC. Now the Game Pass comment is different because remember, Game Pass can be on Xbox or on PC. I don't know anything about Game Pass. I'm not sure what the Game Pass plans are. Grand Theft Auto's too big of a game to be putting on Game Pass, so if that's what you're waiting for, that's probably just never gonna happen if I had to guess. Now, I may be speaking a little out of turn. Never say never. But if I had to guess, that's probably not going to happen. It just doesn't need to go on Game Pass unless like Microsoft can strike some kind of insane deal. That just I don't think that's a thing. GTA coming to Switch? No, not the new one. Maybe some old stuff. Old stuff's always on the table. How do I get these spike doors to go down? How do I get these spiky doors to go down? Oh, okay. Is there a doorway we can go through over here? There's not. I don't think I have the ability to dive underwater, do I? I'm almost certain that I don't have the ability to dive underwater. Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. Hold on a second. What up, Reading Brooks? You can probably emulate it. Well, you can't emulate new stuff too well. Gotta remember that.
Nuts. Looks like the only way forward is underwater.
Yeah, do I have the ability to dive? I don't think I have the ability to dive. Yeah, you can't emulate modern stuff that well. Emulation is usually a generation or two behind. New games don't get emulated well. Yeah, I don't think I have like a diving ability. I don't think I'm forgetting anything like that. So, Yo, what's up, Ebony Bow? Anyone having issues with the Switch 2 Pro controller? Mine's like 3 months old and I don't play my Switch and now it doesn't work. Weird. No issues here, but I've heard some like charge port issues on the Switch. That's really weird. I would try leaving it on charge for a long amount of time. Like anytime I have any issues with charging of Switch stuff, you got to leave it on the charger for a long time before it to start getting like juiced up again. That you might just need to wait longer than you are. Just throwing that out there. Thank you, Maddie Senju, for the gifted. Thanks for taking care of individually me. No, welcome to the show. What's up? What's up, Minda? I got a game right now, okay? Sorry, homie. Trying to figure out this dungeon. So raising the water level doesn't really help us at all. What's the point of raising the water level and then lowering it again? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we can go down. There might be a path down. These spikes are really messing me up here. All right, we might need to go back upstairs and see if something's happening over there. I have yet to do this, though. I don't think I did anything in this room yet. Wow, I'm getting drop bonuses because I keep killing enemies. Look, I'm cheesing the game. Look, because I keep killing the enemies when I do this, they're counting it as kills. Wait, I'm cheesing hard. Can I get a level 3 drop bonus? Got it. Nice, my first ever level 3 drop bonus from Mega Cheese. Let's go. You've been cheesed, son. You've been cheesed.
I have it.
Wow, and then I lost it instantly because I didn't realize these frogs jumped across the room. I didn't know they did that. These frogs jump across the room, dude. And then I lost it instantly. I didn't know they did that, dude. Freaking frogs, man. What the hell? Sheesh. But at least I had it. You were all here for the moment that I actually got a triple item buff briefly. You were here. You were here, all right? I wonder if I can't go any further in this dungeon in this time. In this time, I wonder if I can't go any further. I might have to go to a different era. I gotta remember that that's always an option. What's up, Scary Cherry? I might be I might be done in this era. It just feels like I didn't get the chance to do much.
Where are we?
But this door right here being blocked stops me from going in there. Going in this room is doable, but the water needs to be lower to go further. There's no water lowering options in this room. So you'd have, not that I can see. So like,
Let's see. Where are we?
it could be over here. So like, are they expecting me to lower the water in this other room and come back here? Which I thought I tried that and it didn't do anything, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. You're playing Ocarina for the first time? That's amazing. No way, dude. I love hearing that so much.
Something's close. That sounds like treasure.
Uh-oh, we got a juiced up frog. All right. See, look, I can't leave. Like, I can't make that jump. I could get close, but there's no way, right? So this is the problem.
The height of the water changed. Maybe we can go somewhere new now.
Because like even if using floaty cape is the Floaty cape is like an optional accessory, so that's not really something you're meant to always have on you. That's the thing you have to remember about floaty cape. Is floaty cape is not like something that you're always supposed to have on you. So they're not going to design puzzles around floaty cape, considering you can go the whole game without owning it, right? Like that's just not quite how that works. Did I really catch you live again? Hey, what's up, Peaceful Bliss? Cloud saving good for DDV? Yeah. Every once in a while, cloud saving is good, just in case something goes wrong. Do you have like a little friend there like Navi? I do. Yeah. And she even has like a portrait and everything. Like this is her. Her name is Faye. And she vibes with me and she's a chatterbox. Sometimes to a fault, but you know. Yeah, this is such a weird dungeon. I wonder if I can't do anything in this era. I might just have to leave. Because unless there's a way to dive underwater that I'm forgetting. Wait a second. Can I use my fairy in that room to teleport back? Yeah, I don't think there's a dive mechanic, by the way. Yeah, I don't think these spikes... Can that do anything to these spikes? Is he going to come down here? He's not. All right.
Yeah.
See if I can hammer these spikes down.
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can bomb these spikes down.
Okay.
All right, can my fairy go through here? My fairy cannot go through here. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to use my fairy warp. I need to stop risking it. I just need to heal here. Dying right now after I haven't saved in a while would suck. All right, let's go try my fairy warp ability. That actually might be what I need to do here. Let's go try. Fairy warp isn't as strong as I would like, but it might actually be the answer here. The playable character sounds quite like Adult Link from OOT. You think so? You got some Adult Link grunts in there? Some Tim Allen? Ah. All these enemies, dude.
Splish splash, away you go.
All right, here we go. Yes. Yes. All right. So now we need to drain the water and do it again. I feel like that's like not quite what you're supposed to be doing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. I don't even know if that affects this floor. That doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be doing that because that was really close to the edge there. I don't know. Like, what I'm trying to say is I do understand puzzles in video games enough. Yep, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect this room. All right, I think we're leaving for now. And we're coming back in a different era. But like you can tell when you're going to solve a puzzle, if you're ever doing something that doesn't feel like you should be doing that, you're probably thinking too hard about the puzzle, right? I've learned my lesson as a Zelda fan. If you're ever doing something that just feels like a little off, it's like, would I really have to do this weird roundabout thing? You're probably overthinking. You're probably. Did you see the Xbox commentating on more TV and more movie adaptations? I did see that, yeah. Yeah, which is pretty interesting. Some of the movie adaptations and stuff can be really bad, and some of them can be really cool. I guess it just depends on, are we going to get the bad stuff or the cool stuff? All right, well, we're coming back to this dungeon in a different era. If we want to complete it, it seems. Zelda fans understand? Yeah, like, I'm a habitual overthinker when it comes to puzzle solving. And, like, I've learned that you don't... If you ever catch yourself overthinking it, it's probably just that. Like, you're overthinking. Most of the time, I find that puzzles don't take a ton of out-of-the-box thinking. Leave that to, like, the myth games, right? I'm sure that's where you got to use that type of thinking. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Magic spring.
Oh, I didn't realize I still had bombs equipped. All right, back to the water temple in a different era. Maybe we can make better progress.
Can't wait to
I feel like I didn't make enough progress in this era, though. Like, I feel like I did miss some loot in there. Let's go check. We can hover over and we can find out. There's one chest. Dang it! I did miss something in there. What did they want me to do to get that chest to spawn? There was like a perfect prime location for a chest to spawn. What did I do? What was I missing? Let's just go back later. What was I? Dang it! All right, what's this down here? This house wasn't built in the other eras. This is a fresh house. Beast Tribe Researcher. A visitor? This is a surprise. Welcome to the 4th Floor Institute's Beast Tribe Research Lab. What better way to research the Beast Tribes than up close and personal, eh? Or up close and beastly? Ha 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 ha! People say I'm an oddball, but I don't give a hoot. I have the director's confidence as a preeminent scholar in my field.
Strange. I can't believe someone's researching the beast tribes.
What
in
up,
a place
LP?
like this.
The hubby comes and gets you for his puzzles. Are you a puzzle fan of Peaceful Bliss? Doom, just catching up on chat real quick. Ba-boom, boom, ba-boom. I've been streaming for 7 years. Oh, nice. All right, we're going this way. Is there something in this cave in this era? Well, let's go discover it. Oh, it's below me. There's like a tree down here. Oh, we found one of the cats. Nice, we found a cat.
Ha! Gotcha.
Nice one, Elliot.
Nice, cat discovered. Cat discovered. Looks like there's a tree where this cave used to be. I can't tell. Is there really a cave down over there? Hold on. Ow, what's hitting me? This is just a tree. How do I get to this cave entrance? Oh, you know what? It's up on the cliff. Ah, I remember where that is in a different era. That's up on a cliff here. I think it's a cave. It's a cave you have to come out of. You don't enter it from here. I think you have to come out of this cave. It's up above us. Yep, there it is. All right, well, we have this one to go into. Let's go. We're cave diving, dude. We're cave delving, dude.
Maybe there's a way through here. Let's press on and see.
This community wouldn't be the same without the mods. True, actually, dude.
Let's see. Where are we?
Big true.
Hey, let's try whacking this thing.
Start.
Spelunking, dude. I love a good spelunking session. That's what made me like Starbound so much, because Starbound was a lot of spelunking. Is that a dead end?
Let's see. Where are we?
Where's this taking me? Oh, I fell down. No. Monsters galore. All right. One of the few exits in this cave. I think there's 2 exits in this cave. Nope, just 1. All right, let's go. What up, random reject? Happy Saturday, dude. Panic. Yeah, the panic button. I love that you're enjoying the game. This game is so much fun, Cindy Ellis. It seriously is quite a treat. This game might be in the running for Game of the Year for myself this year. You know, obviously Pacopia is a pretty strong candidate as well. But it's up there, man. This game's fun. All right, and then here's the cave that we couldn't access before. Got you. Yo, Green Lanyard, welcome back. Happy Saturday, man. Good to see you back in here today. How are you? Uh-oh. Fight? Are we fighting? Oh, Garugamesh! Do. For some reason, my mini-map, like, died. My mini-map, like, turned off. I think I'm experiencing a glitch. I might have to restart the game. Ow!
Get there!
Oh! Dude, there's so much stuff going on here. Stop. I better just heal.
Wowza. You're great at this, Elliot.
Nice. Getting on perfect parries. You better get up. Not having too cozy a time. Work is being a butt. Oh, I hate that, man. Are you working on a Saturday? We got another weekend warrior in the chat. We always salute our weekend warriors because I worked weekends and nights almost my whole life, dude. And I still do. So I know exactly what y'all are going through. Weekends, nights, holidays. That's the life of a retail and a cook. Retail nights, retail weekends, retail holidays. I'm supposed to be working. Need Hylian to call your boss? Yeah, let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Dude, I'll get on the phone so fast. Hold on. Let me grab my 80s phone again real quick, which is actually just the remote to my air conditioner. Ahem. It's ringing. Hello? Hello, is this the Green Lanyard's boss here today? Yeah. Well, that's his Twitch tag. Oh, yeah. Well, it turns out that you're being a butt, and I think Green Lanyard's sick of it, so he's gonna take the rest of the day off. Who am I? Oh, well, I'm your worst fucking nightmare, bub. You better give him a raise too. Yeah. Oh? You don't think I'm serious? No. All right, I got a tinkle. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some more coffee as well. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Wait, did my music end or did it? Is it in between? It's in between. Okay. Wait, 1 sec. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Well said, Hylian. Thanks for the laugh. That's what we're doing here, man. That's what we're doing here. Who am I? HDAS Giga Chat. Welcome to the show, y'all. Good morning. Take it easy, y'all. Hope you have a good day today, Lanyard. Take it a day at a time. Thanks for the likes over on YouTube, and welcome to the show as also. What up, Blue Minis? Again, good morning. What up, Lord Farquaad? Good news, you don't have to worry about your job anymore. Hey, I said I would get you some time off. I didn't say you keep your job. All right, let's keep going down. I think there's multiple exits here.
Where are we?
I think we want this exit down here, but we're going to go out of both. So we can see where they lead. No. YouTube is not sub only anymore, but what I did is I took it off the screen, Cozy. I did not update the mod chat. So what we did is I decided that I was completely fine with chat being itself over there. Just instead of stressing out, I just took it off the screen for now so that if something does happen, it's not really impeding the show. I think I will eventually try to bring it back on the screen again, and then we'll talk about moderation tools and stuff like that. I just need to get a good bot because Nightbot wasn't really doing it for me. That's all I need. I just need a good bot. Nightbot was being a little bit of a punk about moderating YouTube chat. The desert looks so pretty. Actually, this game has some beautiful visuals. DDV stands for Disney Dreamlight Valley. And it's usually DDLV for some people, but DDV as well. It just depends on who you talk to. Oh, what is this building? This building wasn't here in the other two eras. Interesting. So in this era, it's still nothing. That's a dead end as well. So we want to go back up now. Yeah, let's go back up. How's Baby Nug? The boys are at Toy Story 5 and Baby Nug and I are lurking while we play. Nice. What are y'all playing today, Nugs? And enjoy your lurk. Thank you, mods, for asking. Yeah, YouTube chat's good. We're chilling on the YouTube chat. Everything will be good from here. I remember when somebody was in the chat and they're like, "Oh, why is YouTube chat not on the screen?" In hindsight, I wonder if that person was the person who was botting us. This is a little bit of a tinfoil hat conspiracy, but when I first started doing YouTube chat, there was like this guy who kept popping into the chat and was like, "Yo, dude, why is YouTube chat not on the screen? Dude, you don't care about us over here?" And I was like, "All right, I'll figure it out." And then I've never seen that dude again. And then all of a sudden we started getting weird stuff happening in the chat. And it never happened until after that. It was weird. It was either way. I have a conspiracy theory that that dude just gaslit me so that he could troll me. Where do you prefer that we watch? So I offer multiple ways to watch so that you have your choice and where viewing is best for you. I really want you to choose where you watch my show because that's the reason I'm offering multiple locations. Watch wherever you want, man, and wherever is the most convenient for you, you're going to be supporting me, and that's all that matters. Viewership matters. Now, I will tell you, I do have a preference as far as like the platform I feel like my show shines on. It's Twitch. This is where the show really shines. This is where we've been for 7 years. The community is bigger here, and it's beautiful. But I'm going to tell you right now, Monday through Friday, my YouTube chat is starting to become lively, and people are welcoming each other in, and there's full-blown conversations happening in the YouTube chat during the Monday through Friday show. So I'm seeing a lot of energy over there, and we're starting to build a little community over there as well. So maybe another year goes by and I might not even be saying the last part of this, which is I still think my show is more vibrant on Twitch, and that is my preference if I had to choose. But please watch wherever is best for you. Yeah, don't be shy at all. What up, Nembo Tavi and Freddie Kala, by the way? Good morning. Welcome to the show today. Alpi as well. My team has given me a bad taste of YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is a big place. People forget that Twitch has millions of viewers, of active users, right? Twitch, that's a lot, you know. Millions, use the word million. You're like, okay, that's kind of a lot, right? YouTube has billions. Sometimes we forget that YouTube is literally like 10 times bigger than Twitch ever could even dream of being. And that goes for creators and content as well as viewership. So yeah, YouTube gets even weirder than Twitch. Like YouTube gets, like you think Twitch can be weird sometimes. YouTube gets even weirder than Twitch because there's just more people. More volume equals more weird, right? So sometimes people forget, man. YouTube is drastically larger than Twitch will ever be. And that's just kind of the way it is. Okay, little slime boys always hit me. More people means more weirdos. Yeah, just by the sheer math, right? Like the ratio of weirdos might not be any worse, but the more numbers, the more weirdos, right? Like, unfortunately, there's just such a volume there that you're just bound to have more weirdos. Love to hear you're branching out. Thank you, Alpi. I'm doing my best. We might eventually branch out to a TikTok or something, but that's way down the road if we ever do. Started navigating towards YouTube for my entertainment, but I still get on Twitch for a few channels. Yeah, I think that's about the average experience, I think, for Twitch users. There's obviously Twitch power users, and then you have, I think your average person is like just on Twitch for a few channels, and then they do other things. They watch other social media. How you doing, by the way, McBritches? Hope you're feeling good today. I take so much chip damage, it's crazy. Yo, we'll see you later, Armazale. Have a good day today. Have a good day, Armazale. I'm sad to see you ducking out. I know you're a fan of this game, but I hope whatever you're getting into is a worthy endeavor indeed.
Let's see.
A worthy endeavor. Get a little blathers on you. You're like the only channel I get on Twitch for. I always support when I have time. Thank you, Alpi.
What might be in here?
Means a lot to me. And if you guys prefer YouTube, remember we're on YouTube now, and a lot of my content is default on YouTube. If you just go to my YouTube page and you go to the live tab. So always keep that in mind. If you're somebody who likes to keep up with what I do, but you can't watch every day, you can always just scroll through the live tab to see what I've been up to real quick. That's what I recommend you do. Just scroll through and be like, all right, what's Hylian been up to? And all my titles and thumbnails will reflect the games we're playing. And, oh, okay, this is what he's been jamming out on, you know? All right, we're close to where we want to be. I'm gonna go up here and get myself another.
Out of arrows.
I wanted to go up here because I can get myself another warp point before I go back down. Get myself another warp point here, and then I think we're gonna quickly save and reload. I think my mini-map is bugged out right now. It's only showing the buildings and stuff. It's not showing like the enemies. It usually has enemies on the mini-map.
Okay.
I am a tower of fairy
I also could just be misremembering.
Ready to go when you are, Elliot.
There.
Hey, Elliot.
Nice.
Is that the building that gives you more power? Wonder what the place has in store for us this.
Dude, this game's voice acting is immaculate.
Let's see.
This game's voice acting is really good. The fairy sounds like the Kazoo Kid. Wait a minute, who are you? Wowie. You bought a snazzy new outfit at the Able Sisters? Dude, nice.
Uh-oh. Something tells me we're gonna need to use our heads here. I see cracks in the floor. You think it's safe?
I have to find a key or something? Wait, how many switches do you expect me to find? The fact that I can float with my cape just kind of cheeses this whole thing. Not gonna lie, the cape cheese just makes this not even a big deal. I love that so much. Volunteering at a charity golf outing right now. I have a megaphone and I'm taunting people as they shoot after betting on if they'd hit the green.
Treasure chest
Are you hitting them with the classic Happy Gilmore? You will miss this putt, you jackass.
Nice.
going, Elliot. You're stronger now.
Are you hitting them with the classic, dude? What up, Didius? The classic, dude. I love that part. What up, homemade alien? How you doing, alien? Good to see you back. All right, I'm glad we went up here because we just got a heart upgrade. Super happy we went up here for that heart upgrade. All right, let's keep going up.
I have it.
All right, we got a bombable wall up here.
Look, there's cracks in this wall.
More treats for the cats. Might get punched today. All in the name of the felines, huh? All in the name of the felines. Might get punched today. I've been lurking around here or there when I can this week while I work. I try not to miss much. Aw. You know, I try not to worry about that stuff. When I see the absence of a viewer, I always try to think the best. Like, that person just is busy, they're living their life, they're doing their thing. I would be lying if I don't miss y'all sometimes when I see absence, people who regular visit and Yeah, sometimes I do be like, I think to myself, oh, I wonder how that person's doing. But it's never a negative miss. It's always a uplifting miss. It's just the kind of, I hope that person's doing their best, right? It's that kind of miss. So thank you for saying that, and no worries. Yeah, you never need to worry about tuning in or talking in the chat. I appreciate you letting me know that you're around, though.
I have been returned.
What? Homie's throwing what? It let out a ring of freaking elephant boy, and I haven't seen many of those.
Go time. Fly.
Ow! What is going? Ow! 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 What is going on here?
You need healing, and quickly.
Ugh, that laser beam dude sucked. Jeez, though, I've never ran into a laser beam character before. It really messed me up, dude. Dude, and this guy's no better. Sheesh. I'm about to go down.
Go time. Happy returns.
These are all new enemies to me. Jesus, this is scary, dude.
Go time. Happy return.
Happy Saturday, fam. Hope everyone is doing well. H-Day clap, H-Day alive, H-Day alive, H-Day alive.
Wow! How long can you keep this?
Oh my god. Dude, I'm living on a prayer.
Go time. Happy return. What could this be?
Okay.
Found some magicite. What'll it let us do?
Living on a prayer. What up, Jen? Coming in with 33 months. H-Dez arriving into the chat. Good to see you, Jen. Thank you so much for the resub. And what's up, 26? What's up, Gall26? Finally got the game, the physical copies, something going on with Xbox. Can't download physical copies. So I bought the digital as well. Sometimes you got to double dip. Finally got to get into this game. I'm loving every bit of it. Welcome in here, by the way, Gall. It's some kind of update issue with Xbox, but Microsoft has assured me nothing's wrong with my console. So I'm like, yes, it is. It won't download games. Dude, that sucks, man. I've never heard of that issue. Anybody else had any issues downloading games on their Xbox? Dude, that blows. Sorry to hear you had a double dip, but I'm glad you're finally getting a chance to sit down and enjoy the game. What up, Bucky's gal? Welcome to the show today, Bucky. And what up, Birch B. Witch? I always love coming back here because it's like I never left. Aw. Thanks for popping in today, Birch. What up, JR Prisma as well? Here we go. We're so close to dying. I'm hoping to find some HP around here. All right, we went out one cave to go into another. I don't like this. I do have a potion I could drink. I might have to. Man. What? What is this? I'm in lava caves? Oh, hell no.
I have happy returns.
There's big elephant boys.
Happy returns.
I can't, dude. These guys are powered. These guys are juiced.
Happy returns.
I got him stuck. Maybe I can cheese him. I got him kind of stuck. Ah! Dude, nice mega cheese, dude. Mega cheese. GTA 6 has everyone in a chokehold. I know, man. It's going nuts, dude. People are off their rocker. Oh, frick.
Not like this.
Finally went down. Do I spend the $200 for a revival? Sure, why not?
There. That should do it.
Make my life a little easy for once. I never take the resurrect. It's like, why not? I never get a chance to do it. I never have fun. I always force myself to be extra. Nice, we found a secret doorway. We found a cat. A hidden cat. Meow.
Who's a
Dude,
good kitty?
worth if I would have not purchased that revival, I would have went all the way out of the first cave. So I'm really happy I bought the revival because I got the cat for the reward. So I basically spent $200 on a cat. Dude. You know, 200 in-game bucks. In this game, it's called Tool.
Happy returns!
He punched me out of the door. He said, "Get out of here." Well, I'm not going back in there. I'll tell you what. I did all of that for a chest. What's in this chest? It better,
What
like,
could this be?
I mean, it would have been nice.
Inside.
It is explosive arrows, which I already have that magicite. I don't know, man. I guess going through that cave was just for the love of going through a cave. Guess. Yeah, that was just for the love of going through a cave right there. And, you know, I'm not going to lie. I do love going through a cave, so they got me. Oh, wow, there's a dungeon up here. All right, let's go back to where we were supposed to be going. But before we do, can we go purchase some potions
Away we go.
and go buy a new magicite upgrade? I'm broke. Yeah, we'll wait and see how it goes down. That's how I feel about GTA as well right now. I'm just waiting to see how it all goes down. Always worth it for the cat. The real treasure was the cat you found along the way. All right, we'll buy 3 potions. We'll keep the other one empty for now. Oh, do I have a quest to turn in here? A new quest. Oh, okay. Let's
Director
start
Fausta,
this.
what are you...
Ah, I see the problem. It's out of magical energy. I'll have to remove the core.
What up, Garcia?
Are you all right, Director Fausta?
Elliot, I didn't see you there. Thank you for coming to the rescue. I slipped while I was doing some maintenance. I still have other units to work on. Imagine if I'd been injured. They'd never get seen to.
Every time I see you sip coffee.
Elliot, you don't mean that you handle the whole town's stalmata?
It's an important part of keeping the town safe. And it keeps me in touch with how things really are. Research that helps people. The Four-Minute Institute was founded on that principle. If you spend all your time cooped up in a lab, you start to lose sight of what really matters.
Still, it's a lot to handle by yourself. Is there any way I can help?
I might take you up on that. Could you fill this with magical energy for me?
This is a Valmaton core? How do I fill it with energy?
First, find a magic spring. That's where magic wells from the ground. They're all over the continent.
A magic spring. I think Carter mentioned looking for one of those once.
Yes, exactly. That magic compass of yours should guide you there. If you take the core to the magic spring, it will fill on its own.
Agreed,
Just
Cozy.
make sure it fills completely.
All right. I'll start looking for a spring.
Definitely got that energy. That was very Monster Hunter of him to shove you out of the area like that. Yeah, dude. I like that. Very Monster Hunter of him.
Think of it. Carter was searching for
All
a
right.
magic spring when we
So,
met him.
what did I come back here for? For potions,
We should
and
head
then
out to look for one ourselves.
the Magicite guy. He's up here. Ow. Oh, also we have the cat guy. Hold on, we have enough cats to get our first reward. Cat guy, cat guy, cat guy. We've collected 5 cats. Now we have a cat needle. Now you can tell where cats are. Use the map and locator to seek them out. Sick. All right, where's the Magicite guy at? Here he is. We just got an upgrade for our Magicite. We've been working on this upgrade for a long time.
You can carry more
That's a
Magicites
huge upgrade. Like, I've been working on that for a long time, but I wasn't able to save up the cash. Let's do 100. Let's make some Magicite. Yo, I'm well today, Johnson boy. How are you?
Yay! Some new Magicite!
All right. Okay. Boom. Na 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 cat man? Batwoman? Wait, that Batgirl. Anyways. All right, let's see what upgrades we got for our weapons real quick. We have critical rate up by 12%, which is massive. I think we just drop that in here. We just go for straight. Just crit on our sword is probably the best thing we can do. Increased damage dealt by 20% while shield stamina is 70 or greater. So if you're not defending, and then double blade sends an extra slash flying with special attacks. All right, and then what about our bow? We have 5 more points here. Right now, our current bow build is piercing arrows with crit damage up, guaranteed crit when we have lower than 10 arrows, and then extra attack up. I think the best thing we could do here is reduce charge time. Or, you know what? Let's just do critical rate up, because then even when we don't have only 10 arrows left, we're still critting a lot and doing an extra 20% crit damage. And then for my boomerang, what's biggin? Increase the size by 40%, but it lowers the air speed. Sure, that sounds great. We'll just do attack up on bombs. You know, none of this stuff matters as much, because I'm not using these weapons as much at the moment. So I'll rack my brain on this stuff later.
All done.
I just want to focus on a couple weapons at a time, or I'll spend 30 minutes sitting here, you know, meticulously creating my character. And let's just go enjoy the game here. What up, Pessimisaurus? Hey, how we feeling, Saturday Squad? What's on the agenda here today? Our last 2 days before a heat wave hits. I don't know how bad it's going to be, but we had a couple heat waves last year, so it probably shouldn't be too much worse than last year. But either way, I'm trying to take advantage of these next 2
Carter said you
days.
need a key to get through, right? I'm so glad he gave us one.
What the hell? What's that purple one? Whoa, that's a darkness spell that this is casting. Wow, so if that thing stays alive, I can't see.
Go time!
Do it.
Fly!
right.
Keep this going.
Ah, no, I didn't want to get hit. A lot of times I lose my drop bonus because I bump into an enemy. They don't even hit me. I just like accidentally bump into them like an idiot.
I have it. Happy return.
Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Ah, bomb! Oh, we need to do catchphrase. Ooh, what's over here? Big chest. Upgrade for my spear. Oh, the silver spear. We might go back to spear, dude. We might go back to spear boomerang. That was such a fun combo. I have a level 3 sword, though. I'm trying to stick to my level 3 weapons. No, I have a level 2 sword. Level 3 bow. So I'm trying to stick with the bow at least. I suppose we could go back to spear, though. All right, I think we have a fight in front of us. Gonna be doing a Tread 50 class soon, then relaxing in gaming. What's a Tread 50 class? I'm not sure. Thanks for the follow, by the way, and the subscription on YouTube this morning as well, which is the equivalent of following here on Twitch. I just made a Volpera DK in WoW and named her Tab Target. Get out of here. Tab Target. Oh, hell no. Elfand Marshall. I don't like this.
I have it.
You got me there. Wow, punched me right in the mouth.
Hang in there.
Broke my shields. Broke my shield in one hit. Okay, can't just blindly block stuff in this game.
Going, and quickly.
Go to happy return.
All right, he's dropping rocks again.
I have it. Happy return.
I should be able to dodge the rocks easy because I have my float cape.
Go happy return.
All right, I'm switching over to bow. Ah, dude, he's brutal.
We gotta do
What? He has a shield up now?
this, big one. Dodge it, okay?
Dude, what? The shield is not nice. All right, we need to heal. Homie put a shield up? I'm about to just start throwing bombs at him. Oh, never mind. The lava attack blew my bomb up in my face. Okay, he can punch with the shield. Okay, this is gnarly. Okay, the bomb's working.
Go time. Happy return.
Charge attacks aren't really doing me any favors here. Oh!
Up, Elliot.
All right, round 2. Sheesh. Man, this guy's brutal. We always got to warm up.
Oh, Carter said we need a key to get
But
to
I'd rather not use a free revive here. You guys know I'm stingy in this game. So what are we doing? How are we on potions? We should be good, right? Yeah, we're back to where we started. All right, this time we know that we got to respect this guy a lot. That's all it is. I didn't know for sure, but this is going to be a slow fight and we got to respect this guy a lot, dude. So that whole shield phase is not fun. That was some Dirty Dan action.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
All right. Now I could run past this stuff, but since we fought it last time, I kind of do want like the cash and stuff. Because the cash is nice, like, you know. So I'll fight my way back to him. But it's nice to note that, like, you do have the option to just run past enemies in this game, because it's not really an XP based game. It's kind of like Zelda in that sense, to where, like, you don't get experience, but you get money and you get Magicite, which technically is getting you stronger. But you can really just run past every enemy. I do love that his fist was phasing through his own shield to punch you. Yeah. I'm sure you love that. I know I'm loving it. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's switch to the bow earlier, because he's going to pull out this stupid shield. So we might as well just bow our way through the first phase as much as we can. What? Last time he did a different attack first. You can't just be mixing it up. You're messing with my head.
Go time.
Already got a free hit on me because of cheese. That's the worst reason to get a free hit. Because of cheese. He cheesed me, dude.
Go time.
Ow. Ow. That counted as a hit.
Concentrate on dodging it.
Go happy return.
Alright, this attack is weird, but
Go happy return.
actually gives me time to do some damage to him, so I like that attack. Keep doing that one. Don't keep doing that one. Sheesh. I might want to use my fairy teleport during that. I'm gonna. I think we can warp away from that fist a lot more efficient. Or I can even just use, like...
Happy return.
Nice. The boomerang went right past the shields. Dude, there's always one left that I don't compensate for. Woo! I think I'm gonna die if I get hit one more time. Unfortunately, I need to heal again. Pretty sure he does 3 hearts at least.
Go time.
Whoa, what's going on? What's going on here? Dania! Hey!
Go time. Fly.
No damage there. Dania, thank you! That attack is so scary.
Lend me your strength.
You're going down. You're going down. I'm just rushing. I'm just rushing. No! I didn't think that was going to be such a powerful punch. I tried so hard to cheese him there. All right, 3rd time's the charm. Let's go. I was like being such a punk. I'm like, I'm just going to go for it. I'm just going to go for it.
Oh, Carter said we need a key to get through, right?
Yeah, got greedy, dude. Thank you, Dania, for the gift, the classic. Yeah. Yo, Berserk Viking, Nerdy Gamer Girly, Mandarin, Juniper, and Jessica Roney. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you drop your appreciation. Thank you, Dania. Good morning. Happy Saturday. I appreciate the love coming in here. How are you today, dude? Dude, I'm a high risk reward gamer though. I always take the risk, even if it's stupid. Rarely do I not take the risk. Yeah, I have to be pretty fed up of a boss fight to not be risky. I have to be pretty fed up of a boss fight to not take some crazy outlandish risk. Like, that was such an unnecessary risk. But I was just caught up in the moment, you know? Just like, oh!
I have it. I have it. Happy return.
Wow! How long can you keep this going?
Yo, what up, Elliot? How you doing today? I like that shirt color on you. Thank you, dude. That's very kind of you to say that. Y'all, exclamation point blush. Y'all are too kind.
What could this be?
Dun, dun.
Nice.
A silver spear!
All right, we're going in round 3.
Rally, Elliot.
What up, Belser? Round 3. Here we go, dude. Elephant Boy, round effing 3. Let's go, Elephant Boy. Let's go. You better not try to cheese me this time. You ready? Not this time, punk. Nah, not happening. Okay, no cheese. All right, I'll take a little hit there. That's fine. All right, let's go. Arrow's done for now. All right, what you doing? 2 hits, 3 hits. Got a little crit in. Watch out for the fist. In phase 1, he only does 1 punch. So phase 1 is easier. He only does 1 little punch there. If I line up my boomerang perfectly, it just sits there and does damage. Have you guys noticed that? Yeah, if I can line up my rang perfectly, dude, it just sits there and chunks on him. It's real nice.
I have it.
Like chunk, 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 chunk. Like, that's so nice.
Go die.
Worthy greed. Okay, here comes the shields.
I have it.
Here comes the shields. Get away from me!
Go time.
Nice. Free damage on my part.
Go time.
Free damage, dude. Beautiful free damage. 3 hits, run. All right, I'm not even going to go for damage here. It's just too late. Is he slamming? Okay.
I have it.
Free boomerang? Okay, no more. We can only get that at the beginning. We can't do it anymore. Or we're going to take hits, and that's not worth it. Free hit? Okay, run. Woo! 4 hits? Oh, should have went for 4. Oh, worth it. 4 hits again. I'm out.
I have happy return.
Oh, the perfect diagonal throw. Nice. I never line up the diagonal throws, dude. Oh. I made him look like a chump. The boomerang feels OP compared to the bow. Yeah, but if you don't line the boomerang up, it's not as effective. That's the difference. The boomerang is a bit stronger than the bow, I'd argue. I think it is, but you have to line it up. If you don't line up that perfect shot,
I have it. Happy return.
then it's way weaker than the bow, and that's the thing. If you're just throwing the boomerang versus just shooting the bow's stronger. But if you can line up that charge shot, ooh wee. Because the bow's charge shot's kind of weak. I'm gonna be real. The bow's charge shot's like, it's just a spread shot. So it takes 1 arrow and turns it into 3 or turns it into 5, which is nice to clear out a big room, but not really that good against a boss. Whereas the boomerang is like boss friendly, I feel.
I have it. Fly.
Nice. Nice little parry there. I'm still afraid to do a lot of parries against bosses because I'm not confident in my parrying skills in the game yet.
What?
But there is a parry. And it's really effective. And I think it works on bosses too, but I'm still a little scared. Baby boss mod. Like a chump. Fred Durst, is that you? I guess I do talk a little bit like Fred Durst at times, yeah. The chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water.
time!
Heading to a super long shift, y'all. Yo, we'll see you later, Alto Girl. Take it easy. Hopefully we filled you with some good energy for the start of your day. I love the fact that the combat is customizable, that even watching someone else play isn't really spoiling too much because you'll probably end up playing very differently. I agree with you.
It's so
Yeah,
hot
this
here.
game's combat system is super cool. Nice. That was a beautiful cave, and I'm not even sure if we were oh no, we were for sure supposed to go through there. Yeah, we're heading to this area here. There's a hammer upgrade down here. We're heading to the hammer upgrade at the moment.
I don't know where those ruins are, but we're gonna find them.
This is definitely some treacherous territory.
I have it!
The music here reminds me of like Goron City a little bit. Some Death Mountain energy.
The magic spring.
Kitty cat up here. Let's go find this cat.
Alpin underscore is continuing the gift sub they got from Anonymous.
Hey, Alpy. Thank you. Ow, these guys don't have stun. These guys don't have any stun lock. I hate that some enemies just don't have stun
Go to happy return!
hit stun. You have to be so careful because some enemies just walk right through hit stun, and you don't always know which enemies are gonna do that. Reminds you of Monster Hunter a little bit. Thank you, Alfie, for continuing your gifted and converting your prime rather to a tier 1. That's what happened there.
You sure are friendly.
Gotcha.
Are all elephants bad in this game or just these ones? I want to say all elephants are bad in this game, but maybe not. So these elephants are called beastmen. And beastmen are
About ready to
like
collapse.
basically like real like sentient creatures. Another way to word it is like elephants if they were like really intelligent, right? And that's kind of the lore of this game, is like these are all beast men is what they're called, and they're like different tribes of beast men. There's different tribes, and the elephants are their own tribes. So I'm guessing maybe regular elephants do exist alongside the beast men.
A new cave.
DJ Mean Talk is out here asking the real questions.
I have it!
Do it.
Happy return!
$60 for this game seems steep.
Go time!
I mean, depending on your budget, I could agree with that. I can tell you that this game is thick, and that you're gonna get like 50 something hours out of it. Oh my lord, this guy's chasing me down. Ow, ow, he just ran through me.
Hold on. I'll save you right now.
Yeah, I can tell you that like you're gonna get like a ton of hours out of the game, and I think your average person in my chat who has played this has beat it in like 20 to 30 hours, but that's not 100%. I don't think that includes 100%. So if hour versus dollar is like something that's important to you, then maybe this game's lighter. But I guess it depends, because
Go time!
what? It hits you when it's coming out of the ground? I didn't know that. Yeah, it just depends on what your take on, like, you know, what makes games worth it. Like, let me look it up for you real quick. How long to beat Adventures of Elliot? Let's actually get a number real quick. Just so we can have the discussion for future people who roll in. So So howlongtobeat.com says that this game is 28 hours to beat on average. It's 15 and a half hours for the main story. Little light. It's 23 and a half hours for the main story plus side quest. And it's 36 hours for completionist. So you're looking at an average of about 25 hours for gamers who don't do it all, but do a good amount of side stuff. And keep in mind, howlongtobeat.com is all about the fastest possible beating. So it doesn't take into account savoring and taking your time and reading and you know, messing with the systems and stuff like that. So I would argue this is like a solid 25, 30 hours for your average gamer who is going to spend some extra time enjoying the content, but who isn't going to sit there and do everything. 25 hours for $60. What does this game cost? $60? Kind of a lot. Yeah. I mean, again, depending on your take on games, could be a lot for sure. Depending on your budget, right? I think that this game is one of those games you wait for a sale, right? I think Zaradu's right on the money with that. I think you wait for a sale on a game like this. Yeah, I think this is the kind of game you hang out and wait for a sale and then pick it up if it's interesting. Get it on sale and you'll be good.
I have been returned.
Last time.
I have it.
Be careful. They look dangerous. Yeah, that's how you do it.
This cave's kicking my butt. These guys that are like glowing with a blue aura,
Drop something.
I think are like stronger. They take a bunch more hits. They hit harder.
I wonder what.
These dudes are a lot. These shield guys suck. Now I can parry these shield guys, but if I don't parry them, they just shred me. These shield guys suck. You almost want to run from them, but you can't always run. Yeah, but you're welcome to ask any questions. If you're not sure if this game's for you and your wallet, your budget, let me know. I'll do my best to answer any questions. This is thought this was a dead end, but not quite. Here we go.
There might be treasure
What might
A little bit of loot here. Nice little shard of life. We'll take it. How you doing today, Wispy? Welcome back. Glad to have you back here on a Saturday morning. Yo, Sim Cetra with
Wonder if there's
47.
anything to find here.
47. Sim, my boy. Sim. Thank you so much, man. How are you today, Sim Cetra? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's feeling good who's just rolling in. I'd love to hear what you're gaming on today.
I have it.
We're just vibing here on a Saturday, just relaxing. Just playing some games. Diving back into Elliot. I will be honest, this game is a little bit shorter than I thought it was. After reading howlongtobeat.com. Yeah, this game is a little shorter than I thought. I thought this game was like a 50-hour epic, but it's actually not. It's actually a pretty tame hour.
I have been returned.
This game's actually... Oh, you know what? I could use my fairy to get away from the shield guys. Dude, I gotta remember that my warp fairy's like my best friend, dude. Warp fairy? I could just warp fairy right past those dudes. Yeah, warp fairy's something I need to get better at using. How do we get down there? I want to go down there. All right, let's go see where this is going. On a game today, but my brain doesn't want to. I know that feeling all so well, man. No, I didn't finish the game yet. I don't know how close we are to endgame, but I can answer your question by saying I have not beat the game yet.
This mountain has rivers of lava. I'm gonna get burnt, aren't I?
Oh, this is a massive cave with a cat in it. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this cave yet. We can warp back up here later. I'm actually going to leave this cave for now, and I'm going to go back and see if I can get this chest. Yeah, I know that feeling all so well, man. When you really want to game, but like your brain doesn't want to game. I know that feeling all too well, man. Hopefully you managed to find something to enjoy here today. Wow, it teleported me up. Cheese! Cheese!
Now, what might be in here?
Cheese, 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 cheese.
What'll it let us do?
I don't know how you were supposed to get up there, but I don't care because I'm chasing. I'm chasing out here. 15 does seem a bit short. Yeah, for an RPG, these games are usually a little bit longer. I thought it was a bit longer. Yeah, same here, Bubba Chew. This game is where you will get a few shards for more HP, spend time in shops, and deal with the menu and weapon upgrades, which inflates the main story a bit. Correct. Yep, I can already see that, right? You're sitting there messing with your magicite, doing, you know, a little bit of side quests, you know, doing a little of this, a little of that, and before you know it, you know, you've already put an hour into the day and you haven't even done story, right? So I'm all about that little bit of artificial
Go time.
inflation there. Got him. Oh, I'm behind you now. What you gonna do about that? What you gonna do about that? I'm behind you now, idiot. Idiot. I got the strat. Now I got the technique. It's not too hot here today, but it's like, man, do I want to do anything? At least the kitty's happy. What up, Shadows Benji? Sometimes that's all that matters. All right, got the parry, but lost my streak. Here comes another charger. Oh! Well, the fairy doesn't work when you teleport into their body and take damage anyways. So the fairy technique's not as good as I thought it might be. Gotta be a little extra careful. It's less hot here, but humid. Yeah, we have a little bit of a reprieve. Humidity only, less heat for the next 2 days, and then some kind of heat wave is coming into town. Make sure you take care of yourself for 4th of July, Clevelanders. They're predicting some pretty spicy temperatures for 4th of July, so if you're going out and barbecuing, make sure y'all take care of yourself. Just missed my shields. Been storming like crazy. Yeah, there's storms going through this weekend. I'm not sure about my state, but I definitely heard about the storms. Got him. If I can parry him, then it's easy. The parry is the answer. And the parry's not hard at all for these guys. Yeah, the parry's the answer. I need to stop being a pumpkin. And just go for the parry. Stay hydrated. Posted my dinner in Discord. First time making barbecue brisket. Ooh, we got some barbecue brisket in the chat, dude. Did you make enough for everybody? Because I'm hungry. You know, I almost made breakfast today, but I almost went for brekkie today. Nothing here. It must be here in a different era. If you ever go to a dead end in this game and you wonder what the heck was supposed to be here, it's probably in a different era. So we got to come back here. This game reminds me of Chrono Trigger X Legend of Zelda X Final Fantasy X Seeker of Mana. Yeah, that's my exact assessment of this game. Now the only thing is you want to put Chrono Trigger at the end of that list because Chrono Trigger is not really in this game at all. The only thing that even makes this game remotely similar to Chrono Trigger is the way it looks and the fact that we travel through time in the game. That's the only caveat, is that everything you said is 100% accurate, except really you want to take the Chrono Trigger off because it's really nothing like Chrono Trigger, but visually it kind of is, and you know, time travel. So I've started taking Chrono Trigger off the list, and now I'm just saying it's Zelda X Secret of Mana X Final Fantasy is kind of this game's energy. Ooh, Shadow's Benji, first time making brisket, and why does it look so damn good? Why does it look so damn good, dude? Duh. Oh man, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry now. Yo, thank you, Tampert, for reminding us to hit that like button on YouTube. Yeah, yummers, dude, yummers. Hey. See that elephant walking to me? No. No. Don't come walking towards me like Jason.
Go time.
Better watch yourself, bub. All right, nice. We got a new fairy. I think we're about to learn a new fairy ability. We're about to learn a new ability. Let's go see what it is. Ooh, tornado? What is this? I'll fly to the US and make you some brisket. Thanks. What up? It's Taco. Good morning, by the way. What's up, Fudge? Good morning as well. I've never made brisket at home. I would play the Octopath games. I have Octopath Traveler 1 already owned on my Switch. That was a gift like 4 years ago from a viewer. They just sent me a digital copy of the game. Never had a chance to play it yet. I want to though. Vacuum up anything around Faye and her vortex. Oh wow.
I can draw things in close
Vortex
to me now.
ability.
Let's try it out.
Dude, what?
Look at that. I think I could get through there.
Dude, vortex ability's sick. There are orbs that can only be drawn in with the power of vacuum. I saw these orbs, I remember. Okay, this is a cool little ability. You can also suck in pots and barrels, and they'll damage any enemies drawn in with them.
Okay, I'm gonna suck them all in together.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What is this?
That's that. This is fun.
Had to Google crayfish. One of our crayfish boils. Would you be interested? Yeah, of course. I have never had crayfish, but I do like lobster, crab, shrimp. I have had catfish, perch, you know, classic Lake Erie perch, and a couple other fish. So my fish experience is a little on the lighter side, and I'm certainly open to trying more stuff out. And I've even done some raw stuff. I've had some sushi finally, some like official sashimi style sushi. Well, sashimi implies no rice, so I've never done that. I've always had like rice with it, but regardless, raw. I have done some raw fish, so I've went into that territory, and I liked what I've had.
Let's see. Where are we?
You're braver than I am? Yeah. I think I had raw salmon, and then I think there was maybe a white fish. I can't remember.
Go happy return.
Ah, get this out of here. Freaking baby slimes in this grass.
Hey, not bad.
Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum. I love the music. All right, I wonder if I can jump across this. Dude, I keep missing my shields.
You need healing, and quickly.
This is bad.
Darn it! You do it?
Woo! I don't want to use a potion. I'd much rather stay alive here.
Fly!
No! He almost got me, dude. I yelped like a little kid.
I have it! Fly! Go happy return!
Wish I could have raw salmon again, but I can't eat it anymore. Oh, that sucks. Maybe your body's having like a adverse reaction to it. I know, like sometimes if you get sick from something, you like can't eat it again. It can be like your body just has like a weird reaction. I've heard that with like liquor, stuff like that. Dude, we found the freaking fire temple, and there's no warp for it. Why would you not put a warp up here so I can come back? I gotta go in. I gotta go to the fire temple. That happened to me with buffalo chicken sandwich. That happened to me with Chinese food for a real long time. Dude, Jimmy John's does have a real specific smell. That's so funny. It really does. Jimmy John's, dude. There was a point in my time where I was so broke, I was only eating Jimmy John's food.
Hot. It's so hot.
At one point, there was a point in time in my life where I was so broke that I would only get day-old bread and honey from Jimmy John's for like $1. I would get a big old loaf of day-old bread and honey packets for free, and I would eat honey bread. Boy, to be 20 again.
Go happy return! Happy return!
I just got shredded. Good thing we just got a save.
I'll save you.
Good thing we just got a save, dude. I've had the most unique fish I ever had was pickled squid, pickled octopi. It was little baby octopus that was pickled, like little baby octopus, like this big, full shape and everything. And then not baby, but like small. And then they were pickled. And I had a German employer, this old German lady. She looked like the Wicked Witch of the East or whatever. And she one day she just showed up in front of me with this jar, and she's like, "Wanna try this?" And I was just like, I felt like I had to because she was my boss, right? Like I felt like I had to be like, sure, why not? And it wasn't bad, but it was like real slimy. Like it was real like I don't know, like the texture was not my favorite. The mouthfeel was just like, oh. Want to try this, Mike Wazowski? Yeah, pretty much, dude. What up, Sea Stove, man?
Go time!
That was the vibe for sure. Like she was this old, like nasty looking German lady. Like I hate to be rude, but she was so nasty. She was like mean. And she was working in a non-profit grocery store, and she was like mean. And I was like, what are you doing? You're like in this wonderful place. It's a non-profit organic health food store, and you're like the Wicked Witch. You're like so mean. Like everyone here is nice and trying to help people. And she was just this nasty lady. Dude, look at its HP. I thought it was for sure gonna die. All right, no more dying here. I gotta stop I gotta pay attention. I gotta lock in real quick. Do I have any arrows? I do. Let's switch to our bow.
That's all I've got!
Listen, I said that I wasn't gonna die after this run. I needed to do one more test. Now we're not gonna die again. Right now, we're good. I needed to test the bow real quick. Now we're for sure not dying again to these same enemies that have killed me 5 times in a row. Nope, not this time. We are gonna lock in. I just wanted to show you what not to do. Exactly. No, I got greedy. All right, that I just suck. You know, I'm not even gonna try to front that. Yep. That was just bad. I got so greedy. It's cause, man, these elephant dudes are frustrating when they're charged up with the blue juice. They take way more hits than they usually do. Are you sure the German woman wasn't secretly sweet or something? Nah, she was a B word.
Plenty to go around.
She was this weird, nasty lady. Yeah, she was always just like, I don't know how to word it. Like, ugh, she was just gross. She was just like gross to be in the same room. Like, and like the other employees felt the same way. Like everyone was always like, yeah, she just like, she had a very uncomfortable energy to be around. Nah, she deserved her gross title, okay?
Out of arrows.
No, turn around. Sheesh. All right, first try. Woo! That meme's funny when it's like the 3rd try, but when it's like the 6th, it's just pathetic. First try. Woo! What is this? A water temple, but it's lava? What? These tiles fall down? I was not expecting this. All right, let's keep going. Whoa. We got an elephant boy throwing... Whoa. The elephant's trying to suck me in. No. What is that combination? What? Dude, the elephant boys are evolving. I can't hit that? What? Why can't I hit that with my boomerang? What? Okay, got it with my sickle. I think old German women are just mean. My grandma was, and she punched a dude. To be fair, he propositioned her as a married man. Yeah, no. Listen, when we're making jokes and we're judging an old employer, like obviously I'm being a little harsh. I'm sure the woman was fine, you know, like she was all right. I had some rude experiences with her, you know. Obviously I wouldn't like say this to her face. We're just joking, we're on stream. Was she like that bad? I don't know. I mean, she gave me a raise and she really liked me. She really liked me, and she gave me more money than anybody else in the place because I would put up with her weird comments, and I'm just like a friendly face that people like to talk to, and I would listen to her. So to be fair, like she wasn't like that bad to me. She just had this weird kind of gross aura. she had this like energy, like she thought she was better than everyone else, and she would always make weird comments like, oh, that Susie doesn't have any idea what she's doing in that department. If I only ran that department. Like, she just thought she was just like so full of herself. Oof, I almost died talking smack. Obviously, there's always two sides to every story. You know, maybe some people had some like wonderful interactions with her. Wow, I thought the third one swung. Dang, I'm so sad about that. I thought the third one had already swung. I was doing so well. Unfortunately, there's no autosave in this place, so I have to do it all over again. I could try my new tornado technique out though. I knew I should have came back for an autosave real quick, but I didn't think I needed to, and well.
I have happy return.
What? You can throw those over the wall? Well, we learned today. We learned. Classic Susie. She was flirting, confirmed. What? Well, it doesn't matter. Bum 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 bum. What's up? How you doing, Unhinged? Good morning. What's up, Christine? Good to see you. Both Christines popping in.
Go time. Happy return.
Dude, I keep losing my boomerang to that. Yeah, whatever. I understand there's some people who are almost always negative and mean to everyone, and they think being nice is fake. They think that niceness is entirely fake. Yeah, and does it matter if somebody is secretly really nice if they front being mean? Newsflash, if you're secretly a nice person, but you're always a dickhead to everybody, nobody knows you're nice, you're not nice. You're a dickhead. Right? Like, that doesn't work that way. People, oh, but this person, when I'm with them alone, they're totally a treat. I don't care. What? They weren't with me. Look, like, what does that mean? What does that matter? All I know is that my interaction, this person was nasty. Therefore, they're nasty. If you can be nasty with one person but nice with another, the nice doesn't make up for the nasty. You're still nasty. Like, people like think that you can be one person and then be somebody else and then it should matter. Like, no. You are always your lowest common denominator. So if you're a dickbag to your server at the restaurant, but then you love your wife, you're still a dickbag because you treated that server terribly. Your kindness to your wife doesn't make up for being an asshole in public. Like, so it doesn't even matter. Like,
This'll do it. Right on top.
agreed. Yeah. So it's just like somebody in the chat earlier was like, "Are you sure they were not secretly a nice woman?" It's like, does it matter? Like, they were a dickhead, and yeah, you know, if they were secretly nice, they should have been openly nice to everybody and not been a punk. If you want to portray nasty, you're nasty, right?
That's all I go around. Get there! Get there! Not.
Oh, it hit me midair. Oh.
You can't let it end here, Elliot.
I think people oftentimes show who they truly are by how they treat those who they view as their servants. Yeah, that's like an old school phrase, right? It's like how a person treats like a person that has no relevance to their everyday life is generally how you can look at a person. Yeah, and that's tough, right? Like, it's not always the case, but like, yeah, sometimes people just have a bad day. Like, I do try to give people grace. Like, I understand that sometimes we just have a bad day.
Get there!
Oof. All right, I need to start using potions. I fell down into a rabbit hole of just trying to beat this without using potions again. I do that a lot. I just fall down a rabbit hole. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna force myself into a challenge here when I don't really have to, right? Like, I could have just healed and moved on. Pretty much after I died that first time, I should have just healed. We don't have to be a punk about this. Oh, this game is so Zelda coded. Yeah, man, it's nuts.
Get there!
Ah, fat finger.
Get there!
Those. I realize now what's happening there. So that cutscene doesn't slow the ball down. Oh my lord! The ball that's floating through the sky doesn't get slowed down by the cutscene of me drawing my bow. So if they throw that, it's still moving at full speed while I'm sitting there in like slow motion mode using my special attack. I didn't realize that was happening. No wonder I keep taking hits there, dude. Because I'm thinking that I'm protected during slow motion mode. No, the only person that's in slow motion is me. That's not at all how I thought that was working. That is a weird thing to notice. So now, like, what? So you got to be really careful about using your special attacks.
Faye, please.
Dude, I used Faye to tornado them all off the cliff. Nice, that was sick, dude. That actually worked. I worked for a super rich lady and she had bodyguards and was racist to them and wouldn't remember their names, would intentionally call them by the wrong names. She's a nasty lady and I quit a while later. Dude, yeah, that's tough because even if the pay's good, it's like, can you really stomach like being around that, right? That's tough. That's mega tough. All right, we can't go down there in this era. Let's go back over here. Go grab our cat again. All right, we're pretty much caught up to where we were. Now we have to be more careful. Now we could go back and save and run back through here. I'm just gonna be a punk and just go forward. What? I didn't see that lava there. I just thought that was the ground. What's the trinket that I'm using? The shield shell. Okay. It would be wise for me to switch to the I don't take damage when I fall into lava for now. And I should have thought about that sooner, but that'll help a lot with this level. I didn't even think about it. Take a little bit of less chip damage. But don't worry, she's secretly nice. What up, a simple name? Whoa. Ah, you can only power shield one of them, though. Okay, can't go that way. This temple, we've been in this temple for a while because I kept dying. Dude, do I want to go down there? Is there not somewhere else to go from here? That's the start. That's the front of the dungeon. We're going this way. So I'm assuming this right here is going to take us back. Now, is that going to be activated forever? Because that would be nice. Let's find out. Let's watch it again. I don't think it's gonna. See, they're trying to trap me. If I go over there to get that save, I'm going to be stuck. I'm not going. Let's go. No! Lava! All right, I didn't take any damage because I just put that trinket on. Nah, son. Nah, son.
Now, what might be in here?
All right, we got a shard of life. Ryan Perp's favorite part of the game. When you shard so hard, you have to put your whole life into it. Your whole soul. All right. That is it for this era. This level's making me sweaty, you and me both. I think we're done. I think we're done with this era finally. Yeah, I think we are. I think we got through this era finally. That took way longer than it needed to because I was just sucking it up. But like, you know, we're having fun. That's all that matters. But dude, boy, did I just like run into a wall in this dungeon. I just kept dying over and over again. I had to use 2 potions to get out of there effectively. I probably could have got away with just using 1, but...
Get all the way through.
Where's my potion count at? All right, we got 1 big one and 1 medium potion. All right, I'm gonna run past these guys. Gotta go. See you later. 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 All right, that was all extra content. Now we're finally going to where we're supposed to be this whole time.
Oh, there's the glowing pillars! You think there's another doorway of time in here?
And I found a secret little staircase here under...
Maybe there's a way through here.
Showtime!
Press on and see.
Got him. What? You lived? You were over the hole. What the heck? All right, let's see where this cave goes.
Go time!
It does feel good when you start destroying stuff in this game. When you can just like smack something around, it does feel nice. Very satisfying. Very satisfying, very crunchy sounding game. The hits are nice and crunchy, which is pretty important. You want to have some nice crunchy sounding hits. Universal Studios theme park is developing a Star Fox section. Really? Universal Studios is doing a Star Fox section. Also, welcome in Lol Boys and Renee. I missed y'all rolling in. Welcome to the show today, Renee. Good morning. Hearty welcomes over on YouTube chat. Of course, HDES Waves on the Twitch chat are also welcome. They'll get the message on the screen. All right, we got another meower. I do have a hilarious story about her. We were traveling in a super busy city with a personal driver, and she wouldn't wear her seatbelt. The driver got caught off and she almost slammed into the seat in front of her. And I was all snug in my seat with my seatbelt, and on like karma biatch, yeah. You gotta love when you see a little bit of karma delivered right in front of your eyes, yeah? We like that. Nice. Shard of life. Here we go. Here we go. Let's figure this one out. Good to be here. Happy to have you here, Saturday Squad. Hall of Discipline. You mean discipline these nuts? You mean I can just do that, right? What are we disciplining again?
Faye, please.
Bring it in!
What are we disciplining again? I'm just cheesing the hell out of this place.
Faye, all you.
Need a little rest.
Did they all jump off? I blew them. So I just got a new ability with my fairy that allows me to create like a vortex whirlwind basically, and like push everything around. And that's what I did there. Like right here, watch.
Out of arrows.
Now it doesn't work on these guys because these guys float. So these guys are still a problem. I'm like spamming my controller to get out of the ice. Like I'm playing Smash Brothers. Nice. Take that. That's 2 out of 4 again.
What could this be? Nice.
A shard of life. That's great, Elliot.
All right, nice. Nice little upgrade and a save point. Thank goodness. We needed one of those because we were getting smacked around in this lava zone. I'm playing this game and it's hard. I closed the laptop in anger after dying 6 times in a row. This game can be difficult. I do recommend the easier difficulty if you're not already on it. And I am right there with you. If it's any constellation. Wait, constellation? That's the thing in the... If it matters at all to you, I just died like 8 times in a row at the beginning of like a random dungeon. Yeah, we're in this together, Cinnamon Stick. We're Ooh, the doorway ruins. Ooh, dungeon.
If we keep going,
Let's go, baby. I'm gonna tinkle and I'll be right back. And we're gonna lock in.
find a new doorway of time.
We're gonna lock in for the doorway ruins. Be right back.
Right then.
Midna's so cute, dude. I like popped my head into the living room real quick just to see what she was up to, and then she instantly popped her head up and looking at me like, is it ready to play yet? Like, no, too soon, little bottom. I got stuff to do. Playtime? Yeah.
Right then.
I'm sending a bunch of cat stuff to your P.O. box. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for taking care of my little Midna. It's my first ever official pet, and she's my favorite.
Let's see. Where are we?
Oh, pretty sizable dungeon here. Y'all ready? Let's lock in.
I have happy return!
Oh, I tried the power block. That did not work. Homie hit me for 5 hearts because I missed that power block. Sheesh, that's a lot of hearts, chat. Oh my lord, half my HP bar.
I think I can light that.
I think you can. I think you can, my little Faye. Light her up. All right, what's over here? She doesn't want to stay over there. Okay. Got it. GG's. All right, let's go back this way, though. I didn't finish looking over here. Hey, what up, Pastel? Good morning. Kai Bells is in the house. Welcome in here, tiny bit stressed. All right, we got some HP over here. Perfect. Don't mind if I do. Okay, buddy, you're taking way too long to die. Thank you. All right, let's go see what's over here. This dungeon seems like it could be kind of big. Got him. Got him with the parry. All right. Oh, frick, laser boy. Okay.
Even in total darkness, my flame can light the way.
All right, nice. Not sure if this was discussed yesterday, but I know what Jirachi drops, not spoiling it unless people want to know. Yeah, please let me know, Bearded. We were talking about Jirachi had some kind of surprise and we weren't sure, like, maybe what he litters is what it is Stardust. I had a feeling it might be Stardust, which is pretty nice actually. It makes sense.
Hey,
He is like
bad.
a space Pokemon or something like that. I don't know the lore. How you doing, Bearded Beer Fan? Yeah, we were jamming a little bit on Pocopia yesterday. You've been enjoying that game still? All right, looks like we might have had to have done that, so I'm glad we did it here. I think we might have had to have come and do this. So I'm happy with the direction we decided to go first. And it looks like we can actually go up here and go the other way. Oh, we have a tornado orb. We have an orb quest, our first of the Orby quest here. Let's go ahead and grab our vacuum. And done. And that might be my big red key. Let's find out.
Now, what might be in here?
Black iron? It's a hammer upgrade. Sick. Super happy we went this way, dude. About to take some more ash down. I don't need that HP. We'll leave it. All right, let's go the other direction. There's a lot of stuff we can do here. It looks like we might be able to go that way, but... And there's a button over here. Let's go do it. Oh, it's a timed button, though. What's the point of that?
This platform moves all by itself.
No!
Look at it go!
Oh, that was like how you're supposed to get the flame, maybe? And I just cheesed it and did it my own way? Cool. I like being a cheeser. Just call me Gouda. Took a plunge this afternoon and made an impulse purchase. Oh, what'd you pick up? The Switch 2? I think you were waiting on that, weren't you? What's up, dude? Good to see you back in here. Slip slope. The slippiest of slopes. You got yourself a Switch 2? Let's go! What games did you get with it? Did you get a bundle? Did you pick any games up? If you have Nintendo Switch Online, which you do, you can actually you can get the Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild upgrades for free. And that's probably where you want to start. Yeah, go to Tears of the Kingdom, go to your go do that. Just go do that. I'm telling you right now, that's where you want to start. Those upgrades, man, are gorgeous, and you get those with your Switch Online stuff. It's so freaking worth it, man. That's the games that, dude, last year, Slip, there was a point in time where I called the best Switch 2 game at the end of the year Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition. And while that's not quite fair to Donkey Kong Bonanza and a couple other really good games, I will say that, like, it's not completely wrong. Can I warp into a float? Let's try. Yeah, they're free with Nintendo expansion. So normally they're like $10 each, but since you got that expansion, oh my lord, I can do that? Oh my lord, I can warp in combination with the glide? Dude, where's Flip Toast, man? This is sick. Watch this.
Faye.
Oh, so close, so close. I think I have to be ready to press.
Faye, please.
I can't do that now.
I have to be ready to press hover like right away. Maybe I can just hold B. All right, here we go. Let's try this. Got it. Don't even know if that's how you're supposed to do that. Doesn't matter because I'm a legend. Don't even care. Let's go. This console's a gem. It's really nice. You just did a system transfer? Oh, you're good then. Yep. Dude, it's a nice console. It really is everything that Switch 1 fans dreamed of, and we've had that talk. That's what makes it so special, is because it's everything that the Switch 1 fans wanted. We just wanted more of the same with more power. So while there is some complaints out there that it's not different enough and it doesn't feel worth it, I can tell you right now, if you were somebody who was as in love with your Switch 1 as I am, or rather I was, it was worth it for me, right? It made so much sense. All right, time to go the other direction. We're still going through this dungeon. Elephant boys have respawned. Sorry, elephant boys. I'm just running right past you, dude. Quick little save. All right, we're halfway through this dungeon. I forget that my sword has a charge up sometimes, and it's a ranged attack. I forget that. I gotta remember that. Like, that's like really important that I can use ranged sword attacks. Nice, man. Congratulations. I'm glad you're enjoying the Switch 2 so far. Get your Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Lock in on that. You'll enjoy that for a little while before you decide to pick up maybe your first Switch 2 game.
Happy return!
Backwards compatibility in 2026 is insane. I do love the backwards compatibility part of the Switch too. Yeah, it's real nice. And like, unless you traded in your first Switch, which is totally valid, it's also not like, unless you traded in your first Switch, which is totally like a normal thing to do, going back to the Switch 1 isn't like the worst either. Like, I still every once in a while find a use for my Switch 1. From loaning it to my buddies so we can play Smash Brothers together, to my living room setup still has my Switch 1 in it, because I don't want to spend money on another Switch 2 dock, and I use my Switch 2 for work mostly. So I do still personally find use for my Switch 1, and I like that. Like, I'll occasionally load up a game on my Switch 1 and play it in my living room. Usually it's something like small, like Into the Breach or something, like an indie game. How does the game sharing work? Do the newer Switch 2 games support it? A lot of them do support the game share system. Some of them only co-op, like in the same house, local, and some of them even online, but you have to use the phone system. You know that like phone system, game chat, that's what it's called? Game chat is a requirement for most of the game share stuff. So you are going to have to make sure you set that up. I don't have a ton of experience with game share, so
Out all the fatties in here. Just dropped something. I wonder what.
nice. Kind of need me a Switch 2 edition Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate now. I think we'll get some.
Now, what might be in here?
I feel like companies like Capcom are definitely going to be putting out tons of Switch 2 editions of their games. And I think those are the companies we can count on to likely go and upgrade their games to really take advantage of the Switch 2's hardware. Unfortunately, I don't know if every company is going to be as keen on doing that, but I think the Capcoms and a couple other notable companies are definitely going to be the ones to do it. So yeah, I think Monster Hunter's on that. No, yeah, the eShop isn't laggy. Yeah. You want to know what's really funny about that? They just updated the Switch 1 to have a not laggy eShop for the first time since the Switch 1's release. They did it after the Switch 2 came out. Can you imagine that? Like, they just upgraded the Switch 1's eShop finally after like a decade, and it's like, thanks. What are you doing? Why'd you wait so long? Apparently they just fixed, like, I'm talking, this is like very new news.
Faye,
Like
please.
within the past week or two, they just fixed the Switch 1's eShop after a decade. It's so goofy. Such a goofy company, man. Yeah. Yeah, Shellfire. So to be clear, for those that don't know, just for knowledge's sake, some Switch 2 editions, some games, all right, so here's a better way to start this conversation. Every game is going to take advantage of the Switch 2's hardware to some extent. However, a Switch 2 upgrade for a game is very different. And that is when they go back and they upgrade the game to really take advantage of the hardware. Because if they don't do that, it's all mild, right? Like if they don't do a Switch 2 upgrade, it might just be a little bit higher fidelity. It might naturally just run smoother. But if they do a Switch 2 upgrade, then it's like very official, right? It's very much, you know, and this is a game that is designed for the Switch 2 all of a sudden, right? So what we're hoping for as Switch 2 fans is that a lot of games get official Switch 2 upgrades, but the backwards compatibility is just naturally an upgrade for most games, which is awesome.
Let's see. Where are we?
All right, y'all. We missed a chest apparently. I do not like that we missed a chest. I do not like that, Sam. I want that chest. What? Ooh, nice balloon in the Twitch chat this morning. Can I go this way? Have we already been in here? We have. So where's that chest?
Let's see. Where are we?
Oh, it's in this room. Oh, okay. Sick. If I'm here, I'm getting all the loot. Like, let's just be honest. I'm a treasure goblin. If I'm here, I'm getting the loot, dude. All right, it's somewhere in this room. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I guess we didn't go exploring in here too much. Ah, I'm getting chewed up by these punks. Yeah, all of a sudden, right before we get to the boss, here I'm getting smacked around. Great. I don't see the chest. Yeah, Flip Toast. Oh, hey, welcome in, dude. I was just asking for you. Nothing specific. I just read about Sonic Frontiers as well. Yeah. Seems like Sega is unfortunately one of the bigger culprits of not doing good Switch 2 upgrade stuff. Sega at this point is notoriously choosing and opting to screw its fans with Switch 2 upgrades, and that's really disappointing. I understand Sega's always kind of hurting for cash, I guess, but for some reason they are just opting to completely screw their fans over and over again. They did it with Sonic Generations. If you bought Sonic Generations X Shadow on the Switch 1, there is no upgrade path. You have to buy it again for the Switch 2. Sonic Frontiers, it's not confirmed that there's not going to be an upgrade path, but we're all kind of guessing, like, there's not going to be an upgrade path if you own the Switch 1 edition. You're just going to have to buy the full game again. So I don't know why Sega's being so rude. Like, they're really, really dropping the ball with this stuff. Then it's like it's because they know they can get away with it. It's the age-old tale, right? It's because Sonic fans are going to buy whatever and they just don't care. And it's so dumb, dude. And then to top it off, now what Flip Toast is saying, the Switch 2 edition for Sonic Frontiers isn't even worth it. An upgrade, let alone a full purchase. That's so unfortunate because Frontiers is a solid game, man. It really is a solid game. What's up, Dragon Martinez? All right, y'all ready for the boss? We just saved. We're about to get smacked around a little bit. Oh, Lord. There's a caster one? I've never even seen them. Oh no.
Don't happy return!
Get shredded, son. Get shredded, get shredded, get shredded, get shredded.
Don't happy return!
Oh, whoa! What is this orb attack?
Don't die!
All right, we're gonna pop a potion. I'm gonna go for warp.
Yes, looks like they're getting serious. Be careful.
Don't happy return!
Boomerang seems to be really nice here.
Happy return!
Because my boomerang also stops one of their ranged projectiles.
I have it!
So it'll actually eat through one of the ranged projectiles, just one of them, but it's enough to protect me. See that? You see that right there? So it's actually really nice, and it's just enough to kind of stop me from taking an unnecessary hit. I got mega greedy there. That was mega greed, dude, but it paid off. The rare time where the greed pays off.
Go to happy return!
Dude, I'm actually cooking right now. I'm actually cooking, dude.
I have happy return!
I have had to pop a potion, but only one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum,
Happy
bum.
return!
I'm actually cooking right now. All right, Bowman's down. Bowman's down. Let's go ahead and take down Great Sword.
Go to fly!
Great Sword's down.
I have happy return!
All that's left is Magic Wand, Guardian. Easy.
Go time! Fly! I have happy return!
Ooh, just missed my boomerang.
I have fly!
Shredded.
I have happy return!
Dude, boomerang is cooking, dude. Boomerang is so strong.
Go to fly!
Boomerang is so strong, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna die, dude. No way, man. Do I pop a potion? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Not after cooking so hard. I'm not doing it. I'm clutching up.
Go to fly!
Got him. Let's go. Got him. Dude, first try. That might be one of the first times I first tried a boss in this game. One of the first times. I think very early in the game, we one-tapped the boss. We one-tapped the boss there. Now, we did use a potion, but hey, it was only a single 5 HP potion. I'd say that was a very worthy celebration moment there.
Faye, all you.
All right, we're going into a new era. We've earned this. We've earned a new era, y'all. We're going to the era of myth. Or the era of budding. I think it's going to be budding or myth. But we're going back in time. So every time we go through one of these doors,
the others have.
we almost always go back in time.
We've got to go even further back than the Age of Magic to meet the Mew.
So for those trying to keep up, this is the 4th timeline we're going back into. The 4th era. So we start off in safekeeping.
Fingers crossed.
And then we go
to
to reconstruction, then magic, and now we're going to another. So once we go to a new era, we can bounce between them. But it's a very big deal when we go to a new era for the first time. Let's go. The era of MILF. Yes, the era of MILF. Yes.
We're in now.
As do I.
Then let's start asking around.
All right, let's go.
I'm
What's the
sure
reason this time?
Tell us about that magic.
We're trying to find these creatures called Mew.
You're quite optimistic.
These half cat, these cat people.
I am. I know it'll all.
We're trying to find these cat people. So
New age, a new adventure.
she's always talking so
Someone
much.
has the hang of this.
Will you please shut up for a second? Yeah, so we're going back in time right now because we're trying to find these people called the Mew. This is a race of people that in the future eras are kind of like lost in time, but they're it's cat girls and cat boys. And apparently these cat people called the Mew have like a really strong sense of magic. And we're hoping that their magic can help us with the seal that's been put on the princess. So the main story, the main plot of the game right now is that the princess in the era of safekeeping, where we are originally from, has been frozen in a block of ice, and we don't know what's going on. And we just found out that this race of people called the Mew have used ice block magic before, essentially. And once we caught on to that, we said to ourselves, well, maybe they can help us figure out how to free the princess. And here we are. But we had to go back in time to find this race of people, because in the more modern eras, these people like don't exist anymore because they were like, something happened to them. Did you check under the truck? What's up, Lizard Con?
So this is further back than the age of magic?
All right, here we are. Let's see where we start. Right by the town, Eastern Hukaria. We're in a new age. We're definitely in the age of budding or myth. Oh, we found a person. Experienced fisher. I'm a fisherman in these parts, but I don't recognize you. You aren't some beast tribesman in disguise, I hope. They say a Mew turned up in human form 10 years ago, after all. A Mew turned up in human form. Interesting. So these Mews might be able to transform back and forth.
Go time!
All right, let's go. Oh, we got a chicken boy.
I can see a bridge over there.
No, I pressed the wrong button to put my shield up. I used the shield button from Breath of the Wild. Here we go again. The people have started their fun for Saturday evening. Little sleep for me again. Oh man.
So
Take it easy, bud.
further back than the age of magic?
Take it easy, man. Sorry to hear it.
Go time! Happy return!
Oh, I missed the block again.
Wake up, Elliot!
Well, we're gonna keep going for it. Now at this point, this is just me being stubborn. Here we go.
So this is further back than the age of magic?
Dude, I love the music here. Yeah, her voice, she's the voice. The lady who's doing the voice of Faye, I think is the voice actor from Bubbles. Yeah, you're talking about Powerpuff Girls. I think so. Does she sound like Timmy Turner? Yeah, she does a little bit. Yeah, so she's not the voice actor of Timmy Turner, though. But she's another really popular voice actor. Her name is like Brianna or something. But fun fact, the voice of Timmy Turner is actually in this game, but it's a different character.
Go time! Happy return!
All right, I'm going for it.
Oh,
I'm not gonna let this guy hit me.
bridge over there. Maybe there's
I missed the block again. I keep not paying attention. I keep looking away. I still wonder if anyone with strong enough magic will be able to see Faye. Yeah, Tara Strong is in this game somewhere, but she's not the voice of the fairy. The fairy is named Brianna something, who's also still a very popular voice. Yeah. Interestingly enough.
Oh, I can
All right,
see
here
a
we go.
bridge over there. Maybe there's people.
Get me. I'm power blocking you. Dang it, I keep missing. I don't know these enemies that well. No, stop. I don't know these enemies that well, dude. And their timing is messing with me. I'm not giving up until I get a power block. Oh, that sucks, Slope. Yeah, you got to go in and like change your old settings and stuff like that. It's real annoying.
So this is further back.
Yeah, so basically what's happening is your first switch is still your home switch for some reason. So you got to like go in and like switch which one's your main switch. Lots of switching. Brianna Larson, maybe that's her name? I don't know. I'm not good with those names.
Oh, I can see a bridge over there. Maybe there's
Got it. Power shields. GG's. All right, I feel satisfied.
I have it.
All right. For some reason, the bridge over to the town is not here. Oh, it's up.
Where are we?
I gotta go up here. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to warp. That was the wrong skill. I thought I switched to sprint.
Faye, now.
Time to fly.
Oh, nice cat.
Meow.
So yeah, Tara Strong was the Bubbles voice, right? When we first heard this Faye, everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, this is Tara Strong." When we realized that Tara Strong is in the game, but this is actually Brianna, and apparently Brianna has some other really famous like gaming voice acting or something. Either way, somebody in our chat instantly identified her
Adventuring guidepost.
and we're like super happy to hear her voice, so she's got to be somebody that has some notability. All right, here we go. The new town and the new era. Let's figure out where we are.
I've never seen anyone like you before. Identify yourself.
Oh, very tribesman.
I promise, I mean you no harm. I'm a traveler, just passing
Look at his clothing compared to theirs.
Don't believe a word he says. We should check him just in case.
Are they gonna take all my weapons?
Hey, Elliot's no liar. He's an adventurer.
As if we don't have enough problems with the beast tribes and monster attacks on the rise.
Is the situation that dire?
That's right. All the swords and arrows in the land wouldn't be enough to take them down.
Would be nice if we could use that magic Hurt keeps talking about.
That's a fool's dream.
How sad their only skills are upholding laws and speaking ill of Lady Herc. They're too foolish to realize we could be learning magic if we just spoke with the Mew.
What did you say about us?
Spouting more of Herc's nonsense, are you?
It's not nonsense. We wouldn't have to fear the beast tribes if we had magic. That's why Lady Herc wants us to learn from the Mew.
The Mew are beasts too. You would take lessons from the enemy?
It's forbidden to talk with them. We have that rule for a reason.
Enough!
I know, they didn't even check Elliot. Yeah, you noticed that?
What do you hope
What's
to
up, Marshmelly?
accomplish by fighting each other?
Chief Kai.
This village exists because of the laws. They are absolute, and they should continue to be so. We have no need to lean on others.
What's up, Random AT?
And who might you be?
I am Elliot, an adventurer. I was hoping to pass through this village of yours on my journey.
He's already been examined. We confirm he poses no threat.
What do you mean? I have like an arsenal of
Kai,
weapons
the
under my
village
coat.
chief. I trust you won't cause us any trouble.
This guy's not a threat. I have a sickle and chain. I have bombs. All right, I guess not.
Elliot, sounds like these people know the Mew.
Indeed, but not personally, it seems.
They don't seem to know much about magic either.
In which case, this must be the Age of Budding. Their clothing also looks nothing like those from the Age of Magic.
It sounded like that Herc lady wants the Mew to teach them magic.
Then let's go see her. She might be able to point us in the right direction.
All right. We've entered the Age of Budding. So we learn about all these ages in the lore of the game. So this is where the humans just discovered magic at the end of, like, in this era, and they started using magic to enter an era of prosperity, which is the era of magic. Once they entered the era of prosperity and magic, they eventually got so full of themselves that they destroyed themselves. You know. And then they went to the era of Reconstruction, where the Age of Reconstruction, they destroyed themselves again, and they're done, right? Everything's ruined, and now they're trying to rebuild. Reconstruction. And then the era of safekeeping is where we have successfully rebuilt, and we're trying to find the balance of protecting ourselves from the beastmen while also, you know, not ever letting what happened before happened again, which is like the misuse of magic, right?
Gonna start learning magic?
So this is the oldest era in the game that we've learned about. There's one era that's older than this. It's called the era of myth. And I don't know if we're ever going to go there. This village of Hitoyori is our home. I don't care if you are an adventurer. I advise you don't cause any trouble. You might not be a Mew, but you're not one of us either. What's the big deal with this magic anyways? I'm out here guarding this village with my life day after day. I can't believe they would break laws and work with Mew. They're beasts just like all the others. Okay. Sorry, but this road is closed. The beast tribes invaded not too long ago. All right. Can't go through here till we go into town. Very passive aggressive. What's up, Supernova? Happy Saturday, dude. Yeah, Flip Toast. I was I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was doing some super cool techniques with the floaty cape, and I was like, Flip Toast, where are you, dude? The floaty cape is sick. It is seriously the best trinket. It is the best trinket. All right, 2.3k for the next upgrade. Not bad at all. Let's just do random again. And wow, we can do a lot. Let's do 50 here. Let's do 50 on random. All right. Came in late today? Yeah, dude, no worries. What were you gaming on last night? We know the beast tribes could attack us at any time, which is why everyone's always so tense. I think it'd do us all some good to have a bit of music, but it's hard to come by entertainment like that here. Oh, that's sad. Ooh, shiny spot. Hitoyori's beginnings. This is a record of the path we tread. We were once nomads on an endless journey. There was nowhere safe for us to rest our feet, not with the beast tribes at war with each other. So we continued to wander. Pursued by monster and beast tribe alike, we fled until coming upon this eastern hill. Without water, we simply waited for death to find us. Then the western mountain erupted and water sprang forth on our hill, almost as if in response. As people built homes and grew crops around it, others came to join us. Thus began our village of Hitoyori.
Oh, these manuscripts are full of information, aren't they?
Cool.
What might be in here?
RuneScape and Battle Network 3. Dude, Battle Network 3 and RuneScape. Dude, what a solid selection of games, man. What the heck? Mew? Sorry, can't say I've ever seen one. They haven't been around since my grandfather's time. The stories say they were strong enough to seal that dragon in ice, but no one really knows what they were like. Sealing dragons, huh? Uh-oh, we found some old lady. Let's see, cutscene time. She looks like she could be an ancestor of the princess, maybe.
Whoa, she made fire, just like me.
Hey, Emily Leia. Good morning. Enjoy your lurk. Whoa, wait a second. I missed Johnny Walker 10 minutes ago. Hit us with the first time YouTube membership. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for committing to the show, dude. That does give you access to the subscribers lounge in the Discord. You'll find that in the description of the video. Thanks for supporting my journey, and hopefully I can provide y'all some more fun membership perks down the road. I'd like to do that. So, but you get some emotes to use in the comment section and stuff. Thanks, man. Thanks so much, dude.
Might you be Lady Herc?
That I am. Have you need of me? Pray make it quick.
This is Herc.
Was that magic you used just now?
'Twas my attempt at it. But as you saw, it amounted to a mere ember. A far cry from the miracles the Mew are said to have brought about.
Happy to support, brother. Thanks, man.
Might you know where I can find them?
Thanks so much.
And what would you do if I told you, stranger?
I apologize. My name is Elliot, and I am an adventurer. I have something I wish to ask you.
You seem to bear a heavy burden. The last time anyone laid eyes on a Mew was near a decade ago.
So they're still kind of rare in this era as well.
And gave chase. Word has it that the Mew fled to the northern snowfield.
Sounds like we have a hint.
Yeah, though 10 years have passed, we may still find some clues.
All right.
Thank you for your help. I shall be on my way.
Hold. If you do meet the Mew, tell them this. The people of the village need your help.
It seems, though, that there are many here who fear the Mew.
'Tis not fear, but ignorance. It is said that in the age of myths, the Mew quelled a horrible calamity. They are not the same as the other beast tribes. I believe them capable of reasoning with us.
Understood. If I meet them, I will pass along your message.
You have my thanks.
Interesting. All right. So they quelled some kind of dragon. I wonder if we're going to fight the dragon again. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the end of the game. I guess we'll find out, won't we? All right, let's go poke around this city. It's a hard life here in the village. Everyone needs the occasional diversion to take their mind off of things. You know, some music, some dancing. That's why we need musicians who can play with feeling. True. All right, we got a shop with a potion. Let's go. An empty glass vial. Let's fill up our potions, man. Let's start buying. Let's fill up our potions. 3 small, 3 big. We're feeling real good about that. How are we doing on arrows? Pretty low, but that's fine. Oh, we found a quiver shop. Dun, 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 dun. Wham! Sis, that hurts. Don't cry after every little fall. Oh, great. Now your knee's scraped. With the power of that magic Lady Herc talked about, I could heal that in no time. Oh, well. When my little brother and his wife were killed by the beast tribes, Lady Herc was a great comfort to me. She always has time to show the hurt and suffering that they're not alone. You'd understand if you met her, too. Try the little house at the south of the village. Oh, we already have. Oh, cat guy. One more cat and we get a big bomb pouch. A few years ago, a strange beast tribe member that could speak human language turned up near the village. The villagers drove her away, but, well, I think she must have been a Mew. Hey, what up, Exhaustion? Good morning. How you doing today, Browning, as well? You're an adventurer, so you wander around outside the village? Talk about taking your life in your hands. Have you ever heard of a monster called a jewelry? They're meant to be all shiny. Meeting them is supposed to be good luck. Yeah, I've met them. This is where we keep our weaponry in case of beast tribe incursions. Speaking of weapons, have you heard about the creepy monster armed with a sickle? They're called the Red Liz Kit. The better your blade work is, the more likely it'll appear before you. Anyone who defeats it earns a handsome reward, but it's no pushover.
Show me what you've got,
I think, are they talking about the death sickle creature that I fought? That thing sucked. There used to be a youngster named Gogyo. He was a kind-hearted lad, fond of animals. Been a long time since Gogyo left the village. I wonder what he's doing nowadays. Probably banging the Mew. After Herc lost her son not too long ago, she really threw herself into a magical research. I admire her spirit of inquiry, but does she have to make those inquiries to the Mew? Come on. Okay, dude. Chief's house? My daddy's the village chief. That means he's a big deal. He says I have a great village I'll be a great village chief one day too. I wonder if I can. My husband became chief at a young age. He might lack experience, but he's doing his best to hold the village together. A chief needs to make hard decisions. My husband can't do that with a soft heart. The laws of Hideyori. We humans are weak. We know that the only way for us to survive in this land is by abiding by certain laws and passing them on to future generations. Those laws are thus. Stay away from the divine creatures, godlike monsters that govern both life and death. Stay away from the Mew, the fearsome beast tribe that sealed a divine creature with the power of miracles. We are no more than ants crawling along the ground before either. Whatever happens, we must not forget these laws that protect us. Your laws are that you're ants. I'm not sure about that one, but okay, buddy. This is the meeting hall. You know, where the village notables come to talk things over. Kai is doing an excellent job as chief, just as his forebears did. As someone who shoulders the future of the village, he's always thinking about the well-being of his people. A human village ought to be protected by human hands. If we rely on the Mew's power, someday they will come to control us, and I do not want to leave that sort of place behind for future generations. I mean, that's a fair argument, actually. I'm sad I missed you play Elliot yesterday. It was a busy day. You watched the VOD? Yeah. I got the video nice and cleaned up in the playlist. What is this? Commandment for ants? I was also thinking of Zoolander. Unlike the other beast tribes, the Mew can speak our language, right? If they're that smart, wouldn't it be easy for them to wipe us all out? Ah, this guy's thinking correctly. He's saying if they're that smart, then they could already have power of attorney over us, basically. So why not just try to work with them? All right, the age of budding, and we're heading up north for this quest here. And we got to go real far north. Let's go. Let's go over here and see if there's a cat. I'm getting a lot better with the shield, man. I'm glad that I switched to a shield build so I could learn how to use it, because I was really struggling to pull the shield out in combat effectively, but now I'm getting good at it. What is this, a commandment for ants? All right, I'm a little weak, but having a level 3 sword would be nice. I wonder, is there any upgrades in this map? No, not that I can see here. There's a sickle upgrade in that map. Nothing here that I can see either. All right, let's go this way.
What a big rock! You think a bomb could break it?
Wow, these guys are taking hits all of a sudden. Yikes. Yeah, how are you today, Exhaustion? What are you getting into? Happy Saturday. Thanks for tuning in.
Show me what you've got.
Ooh, wow. Restores 1 HP when landing a hit with the Sicko special. Attacks while 4 HP or 4 is... Oh, so if I'm at low HP, I heal. Wow. I love life steal builds in video games. That might be one of the first life steal magicite I've seen. There might be others, but that could be cool to build around. A little bit of life steal when you get low on HP. Can't go wrong there. All right, let's go this way. I believe this takes us to the Forest Temple, and it looks like there is some more stuff in the Forest Temple for us. Ah, got me. The fact that the creature jumps back before it attacks me kind of tricked me up there. All right, let's see what this is.
Show me what you've got.
All right, I think we go ahead and go to the Forest Temple. We've been there in every era, I think. We might as well as go to another one. We've been there in every era. We might as well as go for another one here. There's no chest or cats in here, so we can get out. We're just gonna zoom. We're just gonna zoom right through here, since the map tells us. Sheesh. It's nice. It's really convenient that the map tells you if there's a chest in the dungeon, because this kind of game, that's actually healthy, right? I think that when I play a Zelda game, I like to be surprised if there's still chests in the dungeon, and maybe just tell me after I beat the dungeon.
Now, what might be,
you know, like if there's more. But I think this game actually, it makes sense to like just tell you because of the different eras. So because you can go into a dungeon in multiple eras, I think it's fair to tell the player if there's loot inside of said dungeon, because like you're asking me to backtrack essentially, even though it's kind of a different vibe, right? So I think it is kind of healthy for them to tell the player, hey, there's nothing in this area, like don't worry about that, right? Hey, what's up, lovely Cindy?
Something seems different about this room for sure. But there's nothing in here now. Hear that? It's a cat. Wow. How long can you keep this going?
All right, well, I saved the cat, which is what I actually came in here for. And then, weirdly enough, there's a puzzle that involves a I wonder, does my fairy...
Gotcha.
Does my fairy get an ability to put down blocks? Kind of like the cane from A Link to the Past? There's no way, right? Like, that's kind of cool, because it feels like that's what's going on here. Because I can't press these buttons at the same time. I feel like I don't have the ability to do this. I wonder if I should have actually been paying attention to her abilities on the map, and I should be seeking them out. Because I might actually already have access to her final ability and I just don't realize it. Right? I think it's a little fairy symbol on the map. You see, I have a fairy symbol up here, but I don't know what this stands for. Does that just mean upgrade? What does that mean? Does that mean upgrade, or does that mean... Is that a power? I don't know what that one means, because I've never seen the arrows before. I don't remember the sword and shield. That's Temple of Trials. So it looks like that's the only fairy symbol I have on the screen right now. I wonder if I should go over here and check this out real quick. Let's do it. Can we somehow get... I bet you we can get up there. Let's do it real quick. About to make some brunch in a bit. Maybe go to the library. Nice. Nice. What do you do when you go to the library? Are you looking to check stuff out, or do you just like hang out and enjoy the atmosphere? I'm blessed with a really, really nice library. So like, sometimes I just go to my library to sit there and like enjoy the atmosphere.
Lend me your strength.
I can feel the power coming.
All right,
out
nice.
that
All we
voice.
needed was warp ability to go in here. This looks like it might be an upgrade though, not a new ability.
O beneficiary of mysteries revealed, here display your metal steel.
This is a new kind of shrine. They're talking to me.
Accomplish this trial's goals.
To receive the wisdom of your predecessor's souls.
Wisdom?
Okay, Dr. Seuss, shut up.
Maybe another new power for you.
Then let's get on with the displaying. I want to be as powerful as I can get.
She's cute.
Right.
I do like the fairy. She's cute, even if she's a bit much. What up, Nintendo? Can we get some waves in the chat? Wave them on in. I see Saya's sneaking in here as well. I see you over on YouTube. Good to see you back. All right, let's go see what this is, y'all.
It's warping time.
It's warping time.
Say, now.
Elliot, this way.
So we're getting an upgrade for the warp ability, I think is what's going on. I think we're getting an upgrade for the warp ability. I don't know. Let's go. All right, I need to get up top. All right, I understand. I understand exactly what I need to do. I'm gonna cheese the hell out of this. Oh, never mind. I don't even need to. I found my way up.
Lend me your strength.
I'm about to cheese the heck out of this. Watch this. So because I can hover, right? I can start my hover as soon as I warp. Watch. Oh! Dang it. Close. Close. I have to do it even faster. Watch. Oh, I didn't hold B. I messed up. I have to do this with the claw here. I swear, this worked for me once before. It could work again. This has worked for me before. Oh, they might have made this place cheese proof. They might have cheese proofed it, dude. They might not want me to do this. What are we doing for the weekend? I'm hitting up Walmart with a buddy and his fam. Gonna watch some WWE. Nice. Ah, that's so close. What if I do the opposite? Yeah, what if I do the opposite? What if I start my jump? Oh my gosh. I can't warp while I'm hovering. Dang it. Oh, that was so clever, but it didn't work. All right, can I get over here? That feels like that's way too far for me to get to. This is so interesting. So there's got to just be a correct path, right? Like that's what's going on here. There's got to be a path that I'm like expected to take. Right? Okay. Let's go back the way that we came. Take the kiddos with me so they can find some books. Get myself a few, I'll read, and I'll play it. They play on their iPads. Nice, nice. So it's like a little outing. That sounds great. Oh, I didn't jump. My finger slipped. Okay, I might need to pop. And I might need to switch my accessory so I stop taking damage. All right, so they want me to take into account fall. You see that? So they want me to take into account the fact that I can fall onto a platform and it gives me a little bit more distance. That's really what they want me to take into account here, I think. Right? Because when you jump from up above, you fall and you have a little bit more distance. So it feels like that's what they want me to take advantage of in some of these locations. At least in that first jump. All right, I can't make that, right? No, so I'm still going. All right, we're good now. We got this. Yo, Taco coming in with the tier 2? Let's go. 58 months. What up, Taco? What is this place?
The extent of your power have I well ascertained. The wisdom of your predecessors is thus yours gained.
Okay. What, are you gonna like extend my magic pool or something? So I can like use the spells longer? So they just upgraded my warp ability.
This light. I can tell it has all sorts of wisdom in it. I think I got stronger.
Wisdom of our predecessors. Just what history has this place seen? The knowledge of people from the distant past might rest in that new power of yours.
I bet it does. I'll make sure I use it well.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm guessing it's some kind of upgrade. After being warped by Faye, Elliot will briefly be invisible to enemies. Amazing. Amazing. Stealth warp. Sick. How long does it last?
Lend me your strength.
Over here.
Briefly is probably very brief. Still cool. So we got an upgrade. We didn't get a new ability. We got an upgrade for an ability, which is still really nice. It's not quite what we went out for, but I was so convinced that that was something important, and it might have been, right? But for now, let's go back.
And away we go.
And let's make this happen here. Hope you're feeling good today, Pasto Gongju. What's up, Luna Paul? Yeah, my library is real nice. I like to just sit around there sometimes and like do nothing. Just kind of sit. Grab a book and pretend I'm reading it, but really I just people watch. I can't be the only one. Grab a book and pretend I'm reading, and then I just really just sit there and people watch.
Lend me your strength.
Over here. Ooh, I can't wait to find
Show
out
me
what's
what you've
inside.
got.
Wow, 350 bucks. These chests are getting nice and chunky for me.
Faye, please.
Work.
The stealth is pretty nice, dude. I like how this game acknowledged that, like... I like how the game kind of acknowledges that you don't, like, really need to, like, fight everything. And they acknowledge it with stuff like this. All right, we got our 10th cat, which means a bomb bag upgrade.
Sure are friendly.
We'll go back for that later. I'm stuck here?
Let's see.
Oh, hey, I have a real cat.
Are we?
I was hearing a cat meow. It turns out it's my actual cat. I feel like I'm trapped. Where am I going? Okay. Meow. Meow. I definitely just ran in a circle. Aha, here we go. Ow. Even if I'm stealth, it doesn't mean I can still run into enemies. All right. We made it. Oh, another cat. Wait, this cat's running from me. Don't run from me. I'm your friend. Come here. Got him. Don't worry. If I'm going to give pets to cats in the game, I'm going to give you pets in real life. That's the deal around here.
You sure are friendly.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's a Mew person over there. Let's go over there. That's the dealio. If I'm going to pet a cat in game, I got to give my real cat pets. Oh, what do you think this is, Beast Man?
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Elliot, follow me.
Let's go, Beast Man. I'm going to chew you up. I'm going to spit you out, homie.
I'm a tower of fairy power.
Ow. Ow. Taking hits like a noob. These enemies all take so much damage. I really could use a sword upgrade. I might want to switch my weapon set to a level 3 weapon if I have one available. Oh, here we go. Cutscene. 117 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my lord, Neo, please be safe. That's crazy.
Was that a child?
Whoever it was is gone now. But where to?
You wait by the house, Lyudmila. Wouldn't want any humans seeing you.
My safety is the least of our concerns right now. We need to find her.
I wonder what's going on over there.
Oh.
I think we may have just seen their daughter. Let's go speak to them.
Okay,
That's
more
why you gotta
cutscenes.
Calm down. Just listen, would you?
Just listen, would you?
The one who needs to listen is you. This is just like last time.
She's got the same ears as Mal. She's gotta be one of the Mew.
She's a cat girl.
Then that child earlier may be one too. Excuse me, but are you looking for your child? I may have seen her earlier.
Who are you?
You saw her? Where?
She was headed north when I saw her.
North? But why would she go there?
It's too dangerous. We have to find her.
Let me help. The more eyes out looking, the better.
You don't seem at all surprised by my wife's ears.
Her appearance matters not. She is simply a mother looking for her child.
What's your name?
Elliot. I'm an adventurer.
The name's Gogyo. My wife here is Lyudmila.
Oh, Gogyo. We found him.
Elliot, she has my ears. But otherwise, she looks like a normal child. Please don't be scared.
I won't. Now, let's go find her.
Go, Elliot, to the rescue. We got that. We got the freaking violins going. You know it's a serious situation.
Where we last saw her.
All right, let's go. All right, there's a cave right here. Cave is gonna lead me up to a chest. Let's go through it. Let's go get some loot.
Go time!
Shredded. I don't know who you think you are, beast boy. But you ain't got nothing on me. Nah. All right. All right, there's a chest in here.
Maybe to treasure.
Oh, you know what? We opened up this door in a different era. Oh, wow. So these doors, well, actually, that door is not even here in this era. Never mind. There was a door here we had to open in an era, I think.
Yikes! Looks like we better hurry.
Ow, I'm about to die. I don't like that. Let's potion. All right, we got a wind chicken. All right, I'm getting chewed up a little bit. I need to be careful. right, there's a switch and a chest over there. Can I warp? I need to go from the other side. All right, and then there's an exit to the cave up there. That's where my first chest is. Let's go up here real quick. Got ice packs across from me. Yeah, please, y'all, chill out. Literally. The best advice that I heard is to remind you that, you know, heat toxicity needs time to heal. So, like, you have to try to do your best to, like,
what you've got.
stay as cool as possible and try not to let it build up on you. Just take it easy. Find shade. Stay hydrated. Yo, thanks for the... Or excuse me, there's a balloon in the Twitch chat. I don't know why I was about to say thanks. Thanks for the balloon. All right, we might need sprint here. Got it.
What could this be?
Easy money. All right, let's go. And that's the end of this cave, I believe. Oh, there's a boss fight in here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Am I ready to fight this freaking... It's going to be another one of these chicken boys. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's just a bunch of small enemies. Ow, no! Ah! These little guys that stun you are real dangerous. Real those dudes are so dangerous. Because that stun lock is death.
Go time! Go time! Fly!
Nice. Nice. That all worked out relatively well. I was terrified the whole time. All right, let's see where this goes. Mel Brooks turns 100 tomorrow. Really? Whoa, dude. No way. Mel Brooks is turning 100 years old? No way. All right, where are we at? We're definitely not supposed to be over here. Like, when I say supposed to, I just mean, like, that's not where I'm aiming to be. All right, let's teleport back this way. Giving the dogs ice cubes. Oh, take it easy, y'all. I know not everyone has the luxury of... air conditioning, so... The obvious answer is to stay in AC if you can. But... actually, I think we wanted to go down here.
I have
Like, I'm prepared for the AC to go out. Now, my infrastructure's not bad, and the storms are the only thing that usually mess it up, but this heat wave coming has me kind of mentally prepared for a, like, worst case scenario of AC going out. So I've done a little bit of preparation. All right, actually, we're going this way. I went the wrong way. We're going this way. How about that? I'm just gonna stealth right past these dudes. See you later. Dude, the stealth mechanic is so nice for a guy who loves stealthing past stuff. It's so nice. I love stealthing past stuff, man. It's like my favorite thing. What? Oh, it's because he's glowing. I forgot, glowing enemies don't have their normal knockback. You have to be real careful about that, because glowing enemies, they don't have the same knockback. If they normally are able to be knocked back, if they're glowing blue, they're not. When I say knockback, I mean like hit stun.
The prince.
All right, we're going to that cave. Let's go.
Into that cave? But there's so many monsters and beastmen in there. Why would she go in alone?
She may have her reasons. We have...
So we went over it this morning.
I wonder why she went into that cave.
We went over it this morning. This game has 28 hours on howlongtobeat.com.
That's the ticket.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick up that bomb. So 28 hours for your average playthrough on howlongtobeat.com. But the story is only 15 and a half hours on howlongtobeat.com. And the story plus side quest is like 20. And then completionist is like 35. So howlongtobeat.com just takes a bunch of averages and a bunch of like, it's usually assuming you're just speeding through the game. And so this game is roughly about 20 to 25 hours for your average gamer who's not doing everything, but who's doing some side quests, some side content, but mostly beelining through the game. You're looking at 20 to 25 hours. So it's actually a shorter game than, we were just talking about this earlier. It's actually a bit of a shorter game than I originally went into it thinking. And I just got my final power. It's a doubling technique. Yes, dude, it's what I thought it was. I can put a fake version of myself somewhere. Nice. So I just got a little ahead of myself. I just needed to keep going through the story, and I was gonna get my new power. Here it is. I can already tell it's a doubling. You just know, man. It's gonna be the ability to put a fake version of myself down.
I can make a copy of you now, Elliot.
I've played enough Zelda games that I know what's going on here.
Hey, look at that. I think I could get through there.
After transformation, Faye will move and attack just as Elliot does. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool, dude. This is so rad. It's even cooler than just putting a block down. You just make a clone of yourself. Dude, that's cool. I'm actually super into this. Yeah, no Grandmaster Tetris, but this will do. This is cool.
That's the ticket. Give it all we've got.
Nice. It makes me want to go back to the Forest Temple and get that loot, but
It's done.
I'm not gonna.
This is gonna come in real handy.
It will. Yo, thank you, Exhaustion, for the tier 2. Coming in for 15 months.
So many magic spells.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Probably learned them all.
Yeah, I think that this game is a little shorter than I initially thought. I was thinking it was going to be like a 50-hour epic, you know, like a classic RPG. It's a little lighter, but I think that's a good thing. It is the Shadower ability, yeah, for Maple Story. Yeah, like I think ooh, Dragon Pillar. Ooh, what is this? Yeah, I think that sometimes a game doesn't need to be 50 hours long. If this game feels like it's going to be the perfect length, actually. It actually feels like it's going to be the perfect length, which I love.
I hope that little girl is okay. It's so cold here.
Sometimes you don't want every game to be... Not every game needs to be your whole life to play it, you know what I mean? So as much as a lot of us do like our games to be nice and long,
Watch your step.
not every game needs to be 1,000 hours. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Am I picking this up? I am.
Ice is pretty smooth.
Cool. Cool. Okay, I like this. All right, we got a blue door over here. So this is a double key dungeon. Double key dungeon here. We need a blue key and then a red key. So we're in a dungeon, baby. We're in Dragon Pillar. Parrying these guys is like a little tough, so I'm like a little scared to parry them. All right, out of arrows. Back to boomerang. Oh, we got a boomerang thrower over there we got to take care of. Can't let those guys live. Ranged guys, got to take care of them. They just cause too much of a ruckus. Can you jump over here? No, I'm like sliding into the enemy. No, don't do that. All right. Oh, there's another. No. We're good. All right, let's roll. I will say I platinum 100% of this game on hard in about 22 hours. I didn't take every piece of dialogue, though, from random citizens, but it was fairly short. Right, like. For my experience, I've been reading every single dialogue because I'm obsessed with video game dialogue. So it's going to take me a bit longer. I'd say that your experience is what I've been kind of thinking of when I've been talking to the chat about how long. Because you mentioned you beat it in about 20 hours, so I've been kind of telling the chat that a little bit. Like, yeah, like this game's very beatable and a more like... Ooh, gotta heal. Yeah, this game is very beatable in like 20 hours. And that, the fact that you did it in 20 and it wasn't 100% is pretty crazy. So that does say a lot about this game. It is a little shorter than I thought going into it because I'm just used to RPGs being these like super long epic journeys, right? It's mostly because in the past, RPGs were always like the longest games. But
what might be in here?
Was finally time to upgrade my tier. I hope you enjoyed the extra tier emotes. That nets you 10 extra emotes. Yo, what's up, fancy mom? Okay. Got ourselves a little staircase here. Nice. Let's go in this stair first. This might just take us to loot. Now I have this beauty, H-Des Roar. It's been a little while with H-Des Roar. Yeah, we got to bring it back to tier 1 eventually, but... this is a shortcut back. Okay, so we unlocked our shortcut. The shortcuts are really, really nice to unlock. In fact, we can go and save the game now. See, this game is not too stingy about making sure that you're comfortable as you play it. Now, I wonder how long it would take. What do you think, Flip Toast, if you don't mind me asking? First off, do you ever think you'll go back and very hard this game? Basically getting one-tapped by everything. 2, how much longer do you think the game would take if you were very harding it? I'd say you have to add at least 5 hours, right? Because you're going to be playing a lot more cautiously. You're going to be more challenged. I feel an extra 5 maybe on top.
This'll do it. Right on target.
You can't let it end
Well, alrighty then. Well, glad we just got that checkpoint. I do plan on playing on very hard. I'd say closer to 30. Cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Because I realized I'm also playing on hard. I forgot. So I was like, actually, wait a second. I know what hard feels like. It's very hard. That's the other tier. I'd like to check this game out on very hard as well. I might do that off stream, but... The blue powered up characters are no joke, dude. You gotta really respect these guys. They do so much damage. This guy hit me for 5 hearts a minute ago, or 4. You really can't mess around with these dudes. Sheesh. All right. Whew. Near the end of the game, I was breezing through hard with upgrades and whatnot, so it sped up the time between bosses, not spending so much time on normal enemies. Very hard for me. My understanding is very much so a 1 to 2 hit simulator. Yeah, that's what I read. I read that you are guaranteed to get 1 to 2 hit from everything in the game on very hard, no matter what you do. That's like the game, right? So I believe it. That's what I heard. Now that I'm further in the game, I'm not afraid to use potions and stuff as much, and it's also helping me breeze through the game. Because at first I didn't want to use potions. At first I didn't want to like spend my money because I wanted to upgrade my Magicite case, right? So I just got my 1400 upgrade. Next is 24, I believe. But now I'm like more comfortable using potions because I have the cash. The cash flow gets a lot better towards the end of the game. Like at the point that I'm at in the game, which I don't know how close I am to the end, but I can tell you that I'm definitely in the middle somewhere. At this point, I can tell that like the money flow has gotten so much smoother. At first, it did kind of feel like you were struggling a little bit with cash. Now I'm just chilling. I'm not worried at all, dude. I actually ended up using the strength and defense potions a lot with my build near the end because you were a glass cannon, right? You mentioned being a glass cannon. Dude, I pressed shield. Stop. Dude, I pressed shield again. All right. That's good to know, though. I really appreciate that knowledge because I wasn't sure if I was ever going to use the attack defense potions. And now it's nice to know that, like, that actually might be a good answer later if I start running into trouble.
I have it. Go time. Happy returns.
I might have to use a potion here.
Not.
Doesn't matter. All right, looks like we're going through that again. Yeah, I don't want to revive. We'll go through it one more time, and this time I'll be a little bit more careful. Let's go. And I'll use a potion if I have to. Yeah, having some extra damage every once in a while might be really nice. Boom, boom. Yo, Card Shark with the Giga Chad. I see you, baby. What up, Card? Nice to know that I can block the magic from the blizzard spell here. I didn't know that was actually possible. That's actually really nice to know. All right, a lot cleaner That's how we wanted to get through there. A lot cleaner. Nice. I basically just crit a fly in real life. I went to waft away with the back of my hand because it was all up in my face and I heard it dink against my fingernail. It IRL crits, baby. We love it, dude. Sounds like the dink noise from when you spit into like a can in like a cartoon, right? Got through that a lot cleaner as well. Super happy about this run. Lot smoother.
We pulled through somehow. Go time. Happy return.
All right, this is a dead end until we go down this floor. I guess critting in real life is like the equivalent of like finding 20 bucks on the ground. Right? I guess like if you find 20 bucks on the ground, you definitely just crit IRL. I knew that was gonna happen. What am I gonna do with you now, dude?
Okay.
Got him. No, I have the bounce technique. Those are some bouncy ass bombs. All right, let's go.
I have it.
Do it.
Happy return.
Shredded. No! What happened there? Why did I switch weapons on accident? I didn't even realize that's what I did. Get that trash out of here. Talk about fat fingers, man.
Okay.
I love that she says wowie zowie because I say that all the
Show me
time.
what you've got. Hmm?
Nice. All right, we got the blue door. That's what we needed. All right, onto the blue gate. Which, if I had to guess, is simply just going backwards. Yep. Off to the blue door. Have we gone down here? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh yeah, Cozy, you're in real life crit. I remember. Cozy, I remember, dude.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Wowza, you're great at this, Elliot.
You summon wolves just for me to slay them. Good job. I hate you. Oh, I tried the shield there. All right, I'm done with this. I don't know why I'm even fighting you guys. You guys suck. Like, I was just having fun brawling, but...
Be careful. They look dangerous.
All right, let's go ahead and get a quick checkpoint. Ow. Almost killed me. Almost killed me. Get me out of here, please. Let me checkpoint. Jeez, dude. All right. I don't know if using her doubling ability is going to be like really useful in combat. But it seems like it's just free damage, even if I can't line it up perfectly. Right? Because it's another version of me swinging a sword.
Yes,
But it's a little confusing to try to wrap your head around, like, controlling like paying attention to where the fairy version of you is And also trying to pay attention to where your character is like a little bit weird, but it's doable. This game gave you the itch to pull out Minish Cap. I can see that for sure. Minish Cap's a beautiful game. All right, let's go. This room, it's quite the doozy here. I hate the ice mechanics so much. Four blizzards and a freaking... all I really need to do is just block. But it's just such an obnoxious room. This is such an obnoxious room. Even 5 crits was... It took 5 crits to kill that thing. Sheesh. This stuff has got some HP, dude. All right, here we go again. Just got to pull out my shield here. Thanks for the HP. Freaking ice mechanic jerkwads. I just scared my cat. Screaming at my game, I scared my cat. All right, here we go. Whew. Okay, we got a summoner. Wow, I can't believe I got through that without pulling out my shield. Yikes. All right, is this red or is this a weapon?
What could this be?
I just got the death spiral. What is that level 3? I just went from level 1 to level 3 sickle. I just skipped level 2 entirely. No, wait, that's the boomerang. Whoa! Sick death spiral. Me likey.
This'll do it. Run!
All right, can't destroy that. They want me to carry a brick all the way through here, don't they? I see what they're trying to do to me here.
Don't lose your footing. That ice looks hard.
There.
Ooh, this white fog is so cold.
Got it. Okay, we've been down there before. All right, here we go. Oh, another fight room. These fight rooms are scary because you never know what's on the other side. Like, you don't know what's in the room until you walk in. It's like a monster house in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Monster House!
Happy return! This will do it!
Elliot, are you okay? You need to heal.
Stop!
And quickly. Elliot,
I can heal while I'm frozen. I didn't know that. Freaking ice mechanics, man. Freaking me out. Sheesh, dude. They got me. I had to pop a potion mid-ice. We're good, though. I think we still have 3 of our major potions left for the boss. All right. That boomerang upgrade is nice for my current build. I'm not gonna lie, dude. What did we do for Boomerang in our most recent upgrade? We just threw Biggin. Charge time down, Interceptor. We could probably drop Interceptor at this point and maybe go for like Satellite, but I'm just gonna keep what I got. All right, we have 2 cats on this floor. This floor is catted out.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
You sure are friendly.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Dude, I'm so happy I got the Boomerang upgrade. I've been using it the whole game dedicatedly. It's a really nice upgrade for me, dude. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see him down there. Get out of here.
Happy return! Happy returns!
Oh, frozen by the freaking... Back up! I can never get a parry on these guys because they delay before they attack and it messes with my head. All right, one more wolf boy I got to get through here. At least these guys don't do damage. At least these guys don't do damage here. Nice, got him before I froze. What's up, Lamy Amy? Hey! What's up? Welcome to the show.
This ice is pretty smooth.
Got it. All right, that should be where my boss key is. Yep. All right, I still don't know how to get through these doors. So I think the game hasn't taught me how to get through those doors yet.
We found something big.
Sending my peeps over. Well, thank you so much, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. This is a good opportunity to check in with the chat here. Good afternoon, everyone. If you're just hanging out with us, welcome in, Raiders. We're doing some Adventures of Elliot and having a good time while we do it. Having a good time. This is an RPG style game.
We've made good progress. Why don't you make a record of your adventure?
But it's a kind of got some action adventure vibes, as you can see here. Kind of reminds me of The Link to the Past, Zelda. And we're just jamming. We're just jamming out here, y'all. You're doing some Disney Dreamlight Valley today. Can we get some HDES waves in the chat? Wave those Raiders on in here if you got a free hand. Don't be shy to wave them on in. Good to see y'all in the house. And how's everyone's Saturday going? What are y'all getting into besides for staying cool? All right, there's some chests down here that I want. How does one get to this chest is the question. I think I'm using my warp ability. I am.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
That was a really nice chest to make sure I didn't skip. I just got another heart for not missing that chest. Wow, I'm onto my second bar. I'm onto my second bar, dude. We got them HPs, baby.
Elliot, you're frozen in ice.
No plans, just a lazy Sunday. What up, Mama Tato? Hey. Usually a lurker here. Lurkers are just as valued and appreciated as anybody else. Exclamation point lurkers in the chat. All right, y'all. It's the moment we've been waiting for. It's the boss fight. It's the girls' room. All right, dude. What do we have to fight? What are we about to fight, dude? I don't know.
Either. That's weird. It's supposed to be.
Oh, here comes that juicy music. I love it so much. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That's not even a regular boss. What the hell is that?
Look out!
Oh, no.
Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay.
I'll take care of this. You find a safe place to hide.
You say that so confidently. What is this?
Gives me the willies.
Okay, I don't like that. Interesting. I see. Okay. This is a very Zelda mechanic boss, actually. This idea that we have to use the environment for the fight and not our weapons. This is very Zelda. This is cool. Oh, can't jump with the ice blocks in my inventory. Alright. I need to hit its eyeball. Got it. I don't know what the hell this is doing, but I don't like this. Okay, so he just cleared everything. I don't know if we can even avoid that damage. Can we? Should I have put my shield up? Oh, I missed. Okay. Got it. Got it. No arrows. Bombs. No, bomb was a bad idea. Looks like we're going boomerang.
Guess we're not done yet.
Okay, what do I do here? Can I hide behind a pillar? No. Okay, that's not doing any damage, though. That's not doing any damage, is it? I don't think that's doing actually any damage, actually. The thing that sucks is I'm getting frozen and I can't break out. How does one get out of a...
Hey, please.
Let me show you.
Do I use her? Can I use Ignite to get out of ice? That's a problem. I cannot be sitting here frozen.
Good night. Do that again.
Got him.
Happy return!
Okay.
It's back again. Guess we're not done yet.
I'm gonna try shielding this time. Shielding works. Shielding is the answer a lot in this game, and considering we have an item called a moon mirror as like one of the most important items in the game, it makes sense. This is why I forced myself to start learning how to use the shield, because it's like it's obvious that this game really wants you to be acquainted with the shield. Right, like they want you to be acquainted with the shield. It's moving a lot faster. Of course you are. Of course, buddy. I should have predicted that. Got him. Took some damage. Missed. I suck. Got him. Took some damage. That's fine. All right, one more time. Oh, I don't like this. This is not good. Got him. So far, this is the most Zelda-esque fight in the game, and it's really cool. I like it a lot. It's very Zelda, right? It's actually the most Zelda-like fight in the whole game, because A lot of the other fights were more like these arena style battles, kind of like Mina the Hollower, or even like more traditional like Link's Awakening fights, right? Even A Link to the Past. Whereas this is like 3D Zelda. This is like Phantom Hourglass. This is like a Link Between Worlds bosses, which is really interesting. It's like the other side of Zelda. Yo, thank you BCs for the 8 months. Bring in some hype in the chat. Let's go. All right, this sucks. This homie has like a barrier around him now. All right, I need to break these, obviously. I let it hit me. That sucks. All right, we're gonna potion again. Feel like I don't need another one. Okay, these little barriers around it is really chodish. These little barriers is really chodish of them. This is maximum choditude. Very chodish. Got him. Okay, he's doing this in the middle of... In the middle? All right, well, we kind of got out of that. Got it. Okay. Come back. Oh, missed. Very frustrating fight. I don't like this at all. This section with this sucks. These little balls with the whirlwinds that sit on the screen. Those are my least favorite thing, and they only did it once up until now, and I was hoping it was gonna stay that way. What are you doing, dude? Oh, it's this again. Oh, it's this again. Got him. I missed my boomerang. Whatever. Just gotta go for it. Okay, one more, I think. One more should do it if I get the boomerang. All right, here we go again. All right, tornado attack. We got one more potion. We should be fine for a one tap here.
With all I got, can't run.
We got to get rid of these if we can now.
Happy return.
Nice. It's fine. Got him. Got him.
Happy return.
First try. That was the most Zelda fight. Like, that one was easier than any other fight in a sense, because every other fight in this game is like a DPS check. It's like this super hard, you just have to sit there and avoid taking damage while doing as much damage as you can. Hear me out. I know that is how every boss fight works, but hear me out. Like, every other boss fight in this game was like a Dark Souls boss, where your whole goal was avoiding taking hits in like a very like strategical way, and then you just had to do damage whenever you could. But this boss had a specific mechanic that you had to overcome in order to do damage. You couldn't just sit there and dodge and swing your sword. That actually made it easier for me, because I've been playing Zelda my whole life, and I love boss fights that are kind of puzzles where you have to do some specific mechanic, and it's not just swing your sword as much as you can. So like, that actually was my favorite fight in the game so far. That's so funny that Flippy was like, this is my least favorite fight. That was my favorite fight of the game. We'll see you later, Flip Toast, dude. Have a good day, buddy. GG's, dude. Smashed, dude. Now, it took 2 full health potions, though.
A torch flower.
So, like, to be fair, I only first tried that because I used 2 full health potions. Like, to be fair, I did not 1 HP bar that boss. That would have been a bigger challenge. Congrats on picking up ZA and Pocopia, Gamer Lady. I'm glad you're excited about some video games. Thank you, BC's Art, for the 8 months, kind of with the little celebration resub, even though it was before I beat the boss. Woo, man, that was a lot. All right, let's go. Let's see this cutscene, dude. That was fun, dude.
So, it was a flower you were after. It's all right. Your parents told me about you.
You know my mama and papa?
I sure do.
Yes, they're very worried about you. They're looking for you as we speak.
Thank you, Cozy, for the biddies, by the way.
Why were you searching for that flower?
This is called a torch flower. It blooms even when it's cold, and you can only find it here. Papa gave it to Mama a long time ago.
Did he now?
Yeah, they've been fighting a lot lately, so I thought this flower might make them happy again. She came all this way to help her parents.
Cute.
Oh, she's so brave.
Then let's head back and make sure they get it. I just know it will make them very happy.
Okay. By the way, what's your name, old man?
Dang, old man, harsh.
Old man? My name is Elliot. And yours?
I'm Mao. Mao!
Carter did mention the Mew living long lives. I suppose it's not surprising to find Mao as a child in this era.
This is Mao. This is the cat girl from the era that dated our one dude. This is her as a kid. What the heck? I didn't even catch that.
Let's go, Elliot.
I guess they lived for like a really long time. You didn't notice when you saw the house? It just didn't click. I noticed the house, but it didn't click. Yeah.
Like that? You had us worried sick.
It's funny because Mao mentions that her parents were a human and a Mew. So like I should have caught on just because of Gogyo, right? Like our Gogyo. Like I should have caught on to that already.
Well,
Torch flower? But why?
'Cause I want you two to stop fighting.
We're sorry, Mao. We weren't really fighting. Your mom and I were just trying to figure out how we can all live happily as a family.
Yo, welcome back, Duel Master.
Why do you have to do that? I'm happy if you and Mama are happy.
Oh, my little girl. Your Mama and Papa feel the same way.
Isn't that Splatoon Raiders
We're
Direct
happy
soon?
As long as we have you.
I think that Splatoon Raiders Direct is like next week, right? Law Boys?
Thanks for bringing us this flower. It reminded us of what's most important.
You're welcome. Aw, they look so happy now.
Good job, Mao.
Thanks.
Now then, why don't we have something to eat? You're more than welcome to join us, Elliot. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come along. I can't thank you enough.
If it's all right with you, Lyudmila, I'd like to ask you something.
Ludmilla?
Have you ever heard of a Mew spell that sealed a dragon in ice?
Of course I have. Every Mew knows that story.
What? She just transformed into a cat person. What the heck?
Sorry if I surprised you. This is our true.
I knew the cats were in on this.
The spell you speak of is called the Frost Lock. It's an ancient magic originating from the Age of Myths. Those who could use it were few and far between. From what I heard, casting it requires vast amounts of magic.
And that means...
There's a powerful Mew in our era, and they're casting the spell on Huria. Is there a way to break the seal?
Not that I've heard of. In truth, it's even kept a powerful divine creature frozen for centuries.
So wait a second. So he just had the realization that there's another Mew that is in our era that has cast the ice spell on the princess. Which means that there's a bad Mew. Like, think about it. Like, because it's not Mao, right? Because Mao is like busy. You know, like she's like, we've seen her. She's not casting spells. So like, they just revealed that there's another Mew in the modern era that might be doing something really bad. I wonder if it's like a character that we know that's always wearing a hat or something. And like, we don't realize it's a cat person because they're not in cat form. Anyways, let's keep going.
Might you know where the Mew who sealed the dragon are? I should like to speak with them.
Then it's the 3 sages you want. But I am not sure they even truly exist, let alone where they might be. If the stories are to be believed, they have hidden themselves away to protect the seal.
Does that mean the seal would break should something happen to the spell's caster?
Yes, I do believe so. If you stop the one behind the seal, you may be able to dispel the frost lock.
Do you think a pretty please will work on them?
If only. I fear it may come down to a fight. But even if we must face a powerful Mew in battle...
We gotta do it! For Huria!
First, we must find the one responsible. Let us return and ask Eugene for his help.
I hope I was able to help.
You were. Now I know what I must do next.
I chose to live my life as a human with my husband. I have no regrets. I hope to create a future where Mao and the other Mew can live in harmony with humans, but they fear us. Even a simple conversation might be asking for too much.
Then you might be glad to know that a woman named Herc wishes to speak with the Mew.
I can hardly believe my ears. Perhaps she will listen to what I have to say.
I pray the future is a bright one. For Mao as well.
Thank you, Elliot. I won't give up on finding a path to a peaceful future.
So the frost lock was Mew magic!
When the time is right, I intend to go to the village. If I speak with Herc, we may be able to change things between humans and Mew. I am certain we can understand each other, I just know it. Yo, foes with the 69. H-Des Nice is in the chat. Mama and Papa are always with me, so I never feel lonely. But I still want you to come and visit sometimes, Elliot. My wife's asked more than once if we shouldn't raise a Mao in a human village. I'm opposed to it. I just know how scared they are of Mew. But that way of thinking put my daughter in danger. I can't go forgetting what's most important to me. True, dude. True. All right, so they're sending us back to the era of safekeeping. Now we know that whatever's casting this spell on the princess is a Mew in this era somewhere in hiding? Maybe? This is such an interesting kind of plot twist here. Not quite a plot twist, but an unexpected plot direction. Oh, there's the nice. There it is. Thank you, Charlie. H-Des Nice is in the chat. Yeah, let's go, baby. Thank you, Foes, for 69. How you been, Foes? There it is. There it is. All right. Got to stock up on pots for show. I could go buy a Magicite upgrade, but I think it would be more important for me to buy some potions. Oh, I could have used that negates the icy terrain. I could have used this freaking negates icy terrain charm. I could have used that. That's funny. I just went through the ice temple. There's a lot of commotion in town right now. The guards especially seem on edge. Is our princess okay? Is Huther? My mom can't walk too well on her own, so I worry. All right, let's go back here and heal and save again. Kind of rough, kind of okay. Rough times, but they pass. They certainly will pass. I'm glad you have a good attitude, homie. Take it easy, all right? It's good to see you back in here. I was just thinking about you the other day, actually. I heard a rumor Kyfried was killed after turning traitor. Apparently, he wanted to be king. Way I understand it, though, he and the king used to be adventuring buddies. How'd things end up like this? They say the fountain in front of the castle has never once dried up. Some scholar at the castle theorized that it must be connected to some underground river or something. Wow, that's funny because we just learned about the story of the fountain and how it all started. So it's like attached to the land, basically. All right, I'm going to take a quick tinkle, and we'll be right back.
I wonder where Eugene is.
And we'll see where we're going next here. Give me just a moment. Just a quick moment here.
Right then. I looked her dead in the face and kind of yelled a meow at her, and she ran. I've never done that before. I just looked at her like, meow, and she just booked. My bad. Thank you, guys. So what happens now if you come back to see Mao in the Age of Magic? Will she remember you in her childhood? She might. This game does a lot of that, Unexpected Lady. This game does a ton of that, so let's go find out. This game does a ton of characters evolving as you do stuff in the past. So there's a lot of examples, and I'm going to spare you some of them because I don't remember them all off the top of my head. But for example, this is where we originally met Mao, was in the era of Reconstruction. So let's go back and go say hi to her and see if anything changed. Yeah, like this happens a lot. Like, so let me give you one. Actually, I will give you an example because I remember one. You ready? Listen, Unexpected Lady. So at one point there was a blind guy, and this blind guy his dream was to make children's books. Picture books, but he could no longer draw because he was blind. He couldn't color. He could only do rough drawings. So we helped him by finding a younger kid. And we found this young kid who helped us. We found this young kid who went and worked with the old man and was going to do all the coloring and drawing for him. And they were going to work together to make these children books. And this was a side quest. Well, when we went back to the future, the storybook was a reality, and we were the subject of the book, because in the side quest they ask us about our adventures. So we tell them an adventure about from the game basically, and we go when we go back to the main city in the regular era, they're telling the story of the adventurer and the fairy, and it's really cool. So there's a lot of little moments in this game where you will find that the things you do in the past do affect the future, and it's usually just like little Easter egg moments. It's really cool stuff, actually. All right, speaking of, remembering my parents is painful, so I never really told anybody about my childhood, except Carter, but it always makes me cry, so I can only tell him a little at a time. So Carter has a quest for us. Let's go ahead and activate this and see what this is about.
How are you two doing?
Maybe this has something to do with what we did.
It's good to see you.
Oh, the game's been a lot of fun, foes. I'm loving it.
Up too suddenly. You just sit there and relax.
Oh, I've told you 100 times you don't have to worry so much about me.
I know I don't have to. I want to.
Honestly, stop making things awkward for poor Elliot.
Oh, sorry, Elliot.
So for those that didn't catch on,
Didn't realize.
this lady is the girl that we just saved.
I see you're getting along as well as always.
Carter's worried about Mal and the baby.
Sorry you had to see me like this. By the way, Elliot, do you have a minute? There's something I'd like you to take a look at.
I wonder what this is about.
Is that a crib for the baby?
That's right. I'm almost done making it. I based it on other cribs I've seen, so we'll have something when the baby arrives.
I'm sure the baby will love it. It's very Carterian. Are these animal prints?
We've started seeing them around the house lately. No harm done so far, but we don't want to wait until there is harm done. I'd like to nip the problem in the bud.
Good idea. Want me to see if I can find out anything?
Thank you, Elliot. That'd be fantastic.
Just knowing what's making the prints will ease your anxiety, I'm sure. Stay with Mao in the meantime.
Okay, cute. Little side quest. It comes with Starlight Sand. I don't even know what that is, but sounds nice.
Wonder what kind of animal made him.
Carter can be such a worrywart sometimes, but it's nice knowing how much he cares. So yeah, unfortunately, there isn't any little hint about us going back and saving her in the future. It would be interesting if she was like, oh, wait a second, you're the guy who saved me in that random cave. Haha, I am. Like, I guess it has been thousands of years and she might not have a strong memory of that day. But that would have been cool. There is a lot of examples of what I do in the past, like altering things in the future, but I guess that just wasn't one of them. But it was totally worth going and looking. And who knows, maybe I just need to do a little bit more gameplay before they reveal it. I have a feeling that we have never met Mao in the era of safekeeping. And I wonder if she might be up to no good or something. All right, here we go. Story stuff is about to drop on us here. Perhaps it's because the ice around the princess grows, but I can feel a chill out here now. Nevertheless, I will hold fast to my post guarding her highness. Here we go.
What happened here?
The ice is getting stronger.
Flying fairies! This whole room is frozen solid!
Yeah, that would be cool, Lizard Con, yeah.
You're back.
How is Huria faring?
She is still able to maintain the spell of safekeeping, but just barely.
Don't give up, Huria.
Oh yeah, her voice through the ice is
Can you hear me?
like a real bad PA system. She said the spell is weakening. Here, I'll move my camera for this scene, actually.
You needn't worry, Your Highness. The soldiers are protecting the town.
So they showed the cat form, and they were upright Aelith. I had that thought, but they showed the Muse cat form, and they were just like upright humans that just so happened to be full blown out cats. So I'm not sure if the regular cats that we've been going around the world and saving are maybe some form of Mew that, right? Like, here's my theory real quick. My theory is that that's the form that they decided to take to preserve themselves. And maybe at the end of the game, we're going to find out that all of those cats are actually members of the Mew that have like preserved themselves in like full-on cat form, something weird like that, right? Like maybe that's a form they specifically took to like protect themselves, right? Like to get through the eras, because they were obviously hunted and like people were afraid of them. So they might have had to do something drastic to like keep their lineage alive, right? I don't know, but that's my theory. Yeah, I love the boomerang.
Do not give up hope. I will save you, Huria. I told you before. I cannot turn a blind eye to those in need. So please, have faith in me.
You truly have a kind heart. I have faith in you. Thank you.
What was that about cleanup on aisle 3? Okay.
We've gotta break this spell and save Hyria, no matter what.
Yes.
Tell me, Elliot, what have you learned?
I met a Mew in the Age of Budding. As it turns out...
All right, we're sharing the knowledge we've gained.
So the Frost Lock is a Mew spell. I never imagined it originated from the Age of Myths. But why would they want to harm Princess Hyria?
I do not know. But if we don't stop it, Hyria will face the same fate as that dragon.
And the kingdom will fall to ruin. This spell is a frozen curse to us.
You got that right.
In order to dispel the curse, we must stop the sorcerer behind it. The only problem is finding who that is.
I wish that big meanie would just step forward and say, "Here I am."
Yeah, me too,
It would be
Briovitz.
nice if they gave away their position as such. Or we could use the magic compass to do it ourselves. The sorcerer is still casting their spell on Hyria, so a magic needle would lead us right to them.
You're really something, Elliot. You find a way forward no matter what stands in your way. I even feel a bit more hopeful now that we know what ails Her Highness.
Please, Yui-chin, you're exaggerating.
No, he's right. You're an incredible adventurer, Elliot.
Not you too, Faye. I'm merely doing whatever I can to help.
Learn how to take a compliment, my friend. It's not every day someone saves the kingdom.
I'll be back. Please hold on, Hyria.
All right, so the sophomore's trial has been unlocked at the Temple of Trials. No doubt more fearsome opponents await you. Best them and you'll open up a new accessory slot. Oh, those accessory slots are nice. I'll try to find out where that sorcerer is too. I may never be able to do what you can, but I can't just stand around doing nothing.
Someone's bound to know something.
All right, so the game. All right, nothing here. Let's go back out of town. Lately, Eugene has been going back and forth from the Chamber of Prayers to his study and searching through all his documents. He's been working around the clock, hoping to uncover some clue that might help the princess. I wonder if the king has anything to say. It's been a while. Lord Kyfried has perished, and by your hand, no doubt he knew the path he trod was a mistaken, but his lust for power was too great to stop. I only wish he knew how many of us truly cared for his well-being. Idiot. We must step up the kingdom's security, so as long as the spell of safekeeping is in peril, apologies that we must entrust such dangerous explorations into the past to a humble adventurer like yourself. Reminds me of the pigmen in Ocarina of Time. What's up, Aurora? Hey, dude. All right, let's go talk to the king. Oh, he has a quest. His Majesty puts on a brave face, but the princess's predicament must pain him terribly. You must find a way to free her from the ice as soon as you can. It rends my heart to see the princess in such a state. I fear for her very life. Do try and speak to her when you can. It may help. All right, let's see what this quest is with the king.
Oh, Elliot, I'm glad you've come. Her condition being what it is, my daughter's spell of safekeeping grows weaker by the day. My soldiers have stepped up their patrols to compensate. So far, the beast tribes are being held at bay. But the added burden has started to take its toll on my men. Hence, I'd like to host a small feast in order to show my appreciation.
All right, feast.
Splendid idea, Your Majesty. I'm sure your men will be pleased.
I wondered if you might be willing to assist with the preparations, Elliot.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Glad to hear it. My attendant will inform you of the particulars. Naturally, we'll save a seat for you at the feast as well.
What a sweetheart the king is.
Hey, Lily.
Even with everything going on, his focus is still on his people.
Let's make this feast a good one.
You got it.
All right, we got a quest for a feast. Helping the king out, he gives us $1,000. Listen to the lively attendant's story.
A feast? Let's talk to the attendant and see what we can do to help.
How did this happen to the princess? Was it some act of God or someone's cruel... whichever, it's nothing like I've seen before. We must find a solution, and quickly. The Hero King who founded the Kingdom of Huther was also called the Shield Bearer. Only a great man could found a country, obviously, but based on the tales of his adventures, he had a rambunctious side as well. A little bit of rambunctiousness never hurt anybody. Barrier coming in with 25. Bring it in, baby.
Time flies when you're
Bring it in, baby.
Thank you so much for 25 months of amazing streams and content.
Aw, thank you, man. I feel so horribly powerless. All I can do is pray for the princess's life. I have no help to give. What would the late queen think of me? Did you see the SN operator on Epilogue? I think so. Yeah, we talked a little bit about the Super Nintendo operator. The thing you plug into your computer, you can play games, you can rip them, stuff like that. Yeah, we've talked a little bit about it. It's cool. The king is the most king-looking king I've ever seen in a game. He's very kingly.
King Hikard asked that I assist with the feast preparations.
Oh, that's wonderful. We can use all the help we can get.
What's up, Neely?
Oh, how touching that His Majesty would look out for his staff like that. Why, it's given me a second wind. Let's get to work.
What should I do?
Yes. Perhaps you wouldn't mind asking after the soldier. That way we'll be able to prepare.
Makes sense.
All right, I have to go around and ask what the soldiers like and dislike. You just put an order for one? Nice, dude. I don't think I'll pick one up, but
sounds like this.
I'm excited. I think it's a cool technology. Maybe one day.
Only one way to find out what the soldiers like, and that's ask them. Let's go.
Haven't been here in a long time. My son is 3 now. Holy heck. Well, congratulations and welcome back. no matter how much time you put between yourself and this community. We're going to welcome you back with open arms. I absolutely love Aaron shrooms, such a fascinating mushroom. Cut them thick and you can enjoy their lovely texture. Cut them thin and have them blend with and elevate the flavor of any meal. All right, so we talked to one of them. Where's the rest of them? Gather info from the soldiers. All right, why are you still saying that this guy is a quest? Okay, I think it's done. I'm assuming they want me to go back in here, maybe talk to these pals. I'm a utilitarian when it comes to food, but I do recall a soldier who was quite fond of mushrooms. I believe that he guards the princess's quarters. You might want to visit with him. Yeah, I did. I talked to him already. What do you want me to do with that information? Okay. So do I go talk to... I'm assuming I just had to talk to a bunch of different soldiers. I want to serve dishes that everyone will enjoy. Please talk to the soldiers and get their opinions on the food. I'm working on it. The hecking backlog continues. It ain't a backlog, it's a graveyard, but I still understand what you're saying. Too many games and too little time. What would I like to eat? Something that packs a punch. The food they serve in the castle is a little too delicate for my taste.
For a meal to pack a punch.
Some spice, baby. I always eat meat before a battle. Makes me feel big and strong, you know? Grow big and strong, okay?
Meat? Do you like...
Grow big and strong, okay? That's funny.
Meat, Elliot?
Oh, actually, wait. Don't we have a bigger bomb pouch here? Yes. Bomb pouch, baby.
We're getting pretty good at finding these little buzzballs.
Youch, I ended up like this because a monster came over the castle wall. Don't think you're safe just because you're in town. Guess that rumor about the spell of safekeeping being on the wane is true.
Lend me your strength.
Get moving.
All right, bunch of quests over here. I'm looking for a guard. Oh, maybe in the bar? No, that's a violin guy.
Faye, please.
All right, maybe by the front gate.
Faye, now.
That would make sense.
Do that now.
Graveyard, that just makes it worse, but it makes sense. Yeah, I just like to remind people that the bigger your backlog, the more of a graveyard it is. So you should be honest with yourself, because otherwise you're gonna have a bunch of karmic ties that are unnecessary. All I dream about of late is those horrid beasts. It's enough to keep me from sleep, even though I'm so tired. Right? Like, you don't want to have a bunch of random karmic ties in your life where you tell yourself you're going to do a bunch of stuff that you don't end up doing. After a while, that stuff starts to build up, and whether or not you acknowledge it consciously, after a while, all of those things you say you're going to do that you don't do starts to build up in your subconscious. And it can leave you overwhelmed. And this is a little spiritual kind of talk, so, like, you know, ignore it if you don't believe in it, but... So I always like to remind people, like, instead of sitting around saying, oh, another game for the backlog, just be honest with yourself. It's a graveyard, and it's a bunch of games that you're probably never going to play. Start fresh. Start at zero. Why have a backlog at all? Why not just look forward and play new games and fresh games and games? Just game. But to, like, live your life with this impression that you're going to get to the 1,000 games behind you, that's not going to happen. It's never going to happen. So why walk around pretending like you're going to play all those games? You're leaving yourself in a state of, like, unintentional disarray. I'm not trying to tell you how to live. I'm just being honest. Like, that's an unhealthy thing to do. To sit there and constantly tell yourself you're going to play 8,000 games. No, you're not. So call it a graveyard, call it what it is, and just, instead of thinking about the next game you're going to play and the 8,000 games that you need to play, just enjoy the game that's in front of you. That's my advice. You didn't ask for advice, but that's my advice. Enjoy the game that is in front of you right now. The game you're playing. Because if you're constantly thinking about the next game, are you even enjoying the game that you're playing right now? I ask you truly. If you're constantly thinking about the next game, are you truly even enjoying the game you're playing? That's for you to decide. But like, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can sit there and think about every game you want to play while also trying to enjoy the game you're playing. That's weird. I feel like you got to slow down a little bit in life.
Faye, all you.
I changed my mindset last time we had this talk. Graveyard is there. If I get to him, then cool. If not, it is what it is. Right. It's all a perception shift. All right, I can't figure out this mushroom quest. Has anybody played this game? Can you help? I thought this was going to be a super quick and easy quest that I could just do really fast. And then I could move on and just get the $1,000, but they're causing me like, this is way stupider than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I love the 2.5 graphics. How are you enjoying this game? I'm loving this game. This might be my game of the year right now. I have to stop feeling so bad about the graveyard. Yeah, why are you putting yourself through that, man? It's like, even if you are going to continue to buy games on sale and stuff, because it's just a good opportunity to buy them, it doesn't mean you have to commit in your brain to playing them. That's a whole separate conversation. You can buy a game and just say, okay, maybe I'll get to it. I've also been getting better at DNFing games. If I dread playing it, why force it? That's a big deal. Yeah, like, I think forcing yourself to finish a game is a similar conversation. Similar. Yo, how you doing today, Cyan? I can't figure out this quest, man. I've talked to every guard. I don't know what they want me to do. Oh, you know what? I have not talked to every guard. I have not. There's some guards in the guard tower. And I remember, I bet you I have to talk to these guys.
Faye, now.
But, you know, I'm just being a weird philosophical guy. Like, really, at the end of the day, you know, you don't have to think this hard about stuff. You know, a backlog's just a way to say it's a list of games that you might eventually get to. But I do believe in karmic ties. It's something I recently discovered in life, where like every time you say you're going to do something and you don't, it leaves a tie hanging in your brain. So if you ever feel like super overwhelmed in life, if you ever just like randomly feel overwhelmed and you can't figure out why, one piece of advice I got from this Buddhist was to go back into your mind and find a task that you didn't finish and finish it. Because then you'll kind of, you'll release some of that old ties, and then you'll be less overwhelmed. So, you know, if you tell yourself you're going to do something once every month for 7 years, eventually you have 50 plus, you know, tons of things that you said you're going to do that you didn't do. So if you ever feel like really overwhelmed in life, I got a piece of advice from a Zen Buddhist that said to go into your brain, go into your heart, and find some karmic ties that you left, because they're there. It could be an art project that you didn't finish. It could be a video game that you DNF'd, did not finish. It could be like a book that you stopped reading. It could be like, you know, some gardening that you said you were going to do, but you never ended up doing, but you bought the stuff to do, right? You know, you don't have to be don't overthink it. You know, I think not finishing a game because you don't like it is fine, and that's not a karmic tie. A karmic tie is like really telling yourself you're going to commit to something and then you don't, you know, and the only reason you don't is because life just distracted you. We all have those moments where life just distracts us from something. If you go back and finish up some of those things you got distracted from, you know, it's supposed to help you feel less overwhelmed. I don't know for sure if it works for everybody, but I know it's helped me sometimes. Like, I'll give you an example of a karmic tie that, like,
Elliot, perfect timing.
I did that was super stupid. For a couple years, I really, really, really wanted to eat a chili dog. And every time I told myself I would, I never did it. And every time I was like, had an opportunity to eat one or buy this stuff, I wouldn't do it. And at one point I forgot about this thing. I really wanted a chili dog. This is a real story. So one day I was feeling overwhelmed and I was searching through my mind for things that I said that I would do that I didn't do. And one of them was eat a chili dog. It popped into my mind. I was like, dude, I never ate that chili dog I wanted to eat 5 years ago. So I got up, I went to the store, I bought a can of chili, I bought a hot dog, I bought some buns, I went home and I made like 5 chili dogs and faced them. And I felt so satisfied. And like, that's just like a weird example of where I think karmic ties don't have to be like heavy. They don't have to be like life-changing things. Like sometimes you just tell yourself you want something and you're going to do something and then you get distracted away from it. And going and fulfilling that old want could actually really like relieve some overwhelming feelings. And you could be like, oh, wow, like I did the thing I said I would do, even if it was 5 years ago. And that's just like a tiny example. Right? That's good advice. I've been telling myself to read more and I finally finished a book the other day. Yeah, dude, it feels really good when you fulfill those subconscious wants, right? Because when you tell yourself you want something, just because you forgot about it up here doesn't mean you forgot about it in here. That's the thing about the subconscious, is that you could say to yourself one day, I want to be an astronaut. And then you could go 20 years of your life being a teacher. But that feeling, that you set that in your subconscious, and there could still be a part of you that wants to be an astronaut even 20 years later. And you might not be able to fulfill that because being an astronaut takes years of training. But the point is that you said that to yourself at one point. Your subconscious doesn't forget that stuff. Not always, right? It doesn't let it go. We forget the power of the subconscious. It embeds that stuff into you, and sometimes it sticks with you for a long time. And you might not realize something's bothering you, and it's an old tie that you told yourself. It's an old goal that you gave yourself that you never really tried to pursue or even continue thinking about. Because at least sometimes the act of thinking about it is enough, like the astronaut thing. You know, if you were 40 years old and you realized you never became the astronaut you wanted to be, you might be out of luck. So at least thinking about it and coming to terms with the fact that that goal is no longer obtainable might be the release that you need. Then you can just move on and be like, I'm done, right? Anyways, I'll get off my soapbox. Chili dogs solve a lot of life's burdens. That's it. That's all I've been trying to say for like 15 minutes. Chili dogs solve a lot of life's burdens. So get out there and eat a chili dog. I've been trying to figure out how to word it.
Nail down the menu for the feast. For the main course, we can do either fish or meat, but which do you think would be better?
Oh, she's making me actually answer the questions.
Understood.
I didn't think she would.
I've procured a veritable mountain of Aaron shrooms. How should they be cut?
Give it a large rough cut.
Thank you very much. Now, one last question. As it happens, our stores are packed to the gills with garlic. But how much should we use in the feast?
I don't actually remember what anybody said about garlic. I wasn't paying attention to two of the guards. Go all in.
That's all I need. We can begin cooking. Unless you've had second thoughts.
If you please, let's go for it.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, that'll pack a punch. Thank you, Elliot.
Recipe for a meat main course.
Yo, we got a birthday in the chat. Planet Kitties. Aw, well, I'll leave you alone. I won't try to embarrass you like I do everybody else, but I'll gift you a little subby here if it works. Uh-oh, is Twitch bugging on me? There we go. Enjoy a sub on the house. I'll leave you alone. Can we get some birthday love in the chat, though, for Planet Kitties? And I hope you're celebrating yourself.
Everyone. Tonight, I've prepared a humble feast that I might show my appreciation for all your hard work. It would be uncouth to delay the festivities, so allow me to say just this. I am truly grateful for all your hard work. Truly. Now, let's eat. No need to hold back. Eat to your heart's content.
Hear, hear!
Yeah, woo!
Yeah.
Not bad.
This is giving me life.
This is giving me life. That was me with the chili dog.
Garlicky, isn't it?
Oh, he said a bit garlicky. Oh no. Man. A delicious meal to be sure. Moreover, it brings back memories.
As it happens, my late wife had occasion to make this for me.
Aw, he's reflecting on his
Feels like
wife.
an age ago now, but this tongue of mine still remembers. And yet, it's not merely the flavor. I can see how she looked preparing it.
Aw.
Her kind voice, a beautiful smile as she placed it before me. It all came back to me just now. How strange this life is.
I love a contemplative king.
To feel her presence so close. And yet I look around and she is nowhere to be found.
That's the power of scent and smell and
dearly for the late queen.
She had always been weak of constitution. I did all I could for her, and at times her condition improved. However, in the end, she succumbed, and failing to save her, not only did I lose the love of my life, it brought great sadness upon my dearest daughter as well. Such tragedy must never be repeated. I shall be stronger as a father and a king. I swear it. Hear you me, my compatriots. I will save our princess from this wicked spell. But I will need your help. Together, we will protect this kingdom from the beast tribes.
Our king!
Our king!
Elliot, my dear boy, thanks to you, my soldiers' morale has been bolstered. I shall expect great things of you in the future as well.
Yes, sire.
Nice, I got $1,000 for that. I can go buy a Magicite upgrade. Thanks to you, my soldiers' morale has been bolstered. You can count on us to protect this kingdom. I unfortunately didn't get a chance to talk to the soldiers in the middle of that cutscene, and I'm so sad. I didn't notice that all the soldiers had conversation prompts above their head, and I just went straight to the king. I would have loved to hear what the soldiers had to say about the food, but oh well. You have my thanks, Elliot. The feast was a complete success, but to come to think of it, I never asked what food you like. You have to tell me sometime. Oh, baby, let me tell you about chili dogs from an era where I come from. Let me tell you about a chili dog real quick. Let me tell you about one of them. All right, nice. So we got $1,000. We're going to the Magicite vendor and we're buying another upgrade, and we could start upgrading all of our tools, which is going to be nice. So this is a big upgrade for us.
Your magnesite box got bigger.
Big upgrade here, dude. All right, let's do another 50. Let me introduce you to the good old Wiener Schnitzel. Sounds like Felix from Grand Bazaar. He does! This game has Grand Bazaar energy running through it. The music, the king's voice actor, he sounds like Felix when he's not screaming at you. Yeah, because Felix likes to scream, but he does talk regularly sometimes. All right, nice. We got some Magicite upgrades. We'll go through here and we'll fix up our spells and stuff here in the nearest future. All right. I'm very excited. We have to gather information on magic needles in order to progress the story here. I see. All right, let's do a couple side quests. We have a butt ton of side quests that have opened up recently. Look at this. A butt ton. So I'd like to do a couple more side quests here. Maybe we can grab ourselves some loot here. It looks like we have 3 that are already grabbed. So the discerning monocle here. We need to collect Thaumaton parts. Let's go do this one. So it has to be from an era of the future, which we're in. The problem is the map doesn't mark where Thaumatons are at. So I guess I just need to go out there and like fight and look for them. Oh, and then we have the new Temple of Trials for the accessory slot. I think there's some up here in the ice area. Let me go check. You say a butt ton. Are you referring to a metric butt or an imperial butt? Definitely a metric butt. As much as I am an American, I don't agree with the imperial system. That is to say, screw the Imperials, and I'm pro Stormcloak. You know what I'm saying, dude? You know what I'm saying, dude? Let's go! Don't worry, I don't know what I'm saying either. Don't worry. If you're lost, so am I. All right, I think there's some robot boys around here, right? Yeah, there's some right here.
Use your shield once in a while.
Okay. I just have to figure out where I can get more of these parts. If I just keep warping up here, is it going to reset the enemies? Let's find out. Maybe we can cheese it. Ulfric is the true High King. Yeah, Stormcloak, that's a reference to, yeah, that's a stupid Skyrim reference. I was just being a weirdo. The enemies do not respawn that fast, so I can't cheese this. Well, I don't know where else on the map to get those Thaumata, whatever. It's Thaumaton. Let's just go and do the trial. I guess we're going to collect that stuff naturally as we just progress through the game. It would have been my kind of joke. Yeah, dude, Skyrim's fun. You'll actually hear me reference Ulfric all the time because if you guys ever notice something, I've never talked about this. This is the first time I'm revealing this. You ready? This is a first time reveal. First time I'm revealing this. You ready? So, I noticed that when I speak sometimes, I will say all frick. Like all frick. And I noticed this like years ago. And if I say it real fast, it sounds like I'm saying Ulfric, as in Ulfric Stormcloak, the High King. So every once in a while, if you're watching my stream and I catch myself say Ulfric, I'll say Stormcloak afterwards, and then I just don't ever acknowledge it. I've been doing this for years, and I've never had a single person in my chat say something about this reference that I've been making for years. I've been waiting for someone to be like, oh, I get what you're doing. Oh, funny. No one ever. It's always just been a me thing for like 5 years. Anytime I'm like, oh, frick, Stormcloak, and then I just move on, and nobody ever acknowledges anything. They all just probably think I'm some kind of idiot, right? Like, what's this guy talking about? What is he saying, Stormcloak? Like, and I've been secretly saying this for years, trying to get someone to be like, oh, funny, dude, you made a funny. And like, no, never. I had to tell y'all about it. Now it's ruined. I can never make it again. Joke's over. I lost. I guess there's no chosen one here. Yeah. I swear I've been saying that for years, dude. Oh, frick. Stormcloak. All right, let's go. Next trial. The sophomore trial. Y'all ready? This is about to be a bloodbath. That's the epitome of an inside joke. So inside it never came out. Next time you do it, you just gotta stare deadpan into the camera. Yeah. All right, you guys ready? These trials are tough, man. These trials are actually super tough. Okay. Okay, okay. And you're like on a timer, so you have to be like kind of fast. These ones just blow up. We don't want to be anywhere near these. I hate this so much. I cannot stand how much I hate these platforms, dude. This is so dumb. I absolutely despise these platforms. I can't believe I'm still sitting here waiting. Please, dude. Jeez, this sucks. Get me out of here, man. Yo, what's up, Cat? Yeah, new emote we added. Shout out to Raina Be the Chef. Ugh. Please, no more of that trash. I'll take anything but that. I won't even complain. I can actually switch to Ignite here and just burn everybody.
Faye, all you.
I shouldn't hit myself.
I think we better stay away from this Merc. That weird Merc gives me the creeps. I'm keep well away from it.
Take that HP. Thank you very much. Nice. That was really sexy. Okay. We lost a bunch of HP there, though, because we walked into a bomb like a boob. Oh, thank you for the lurk, foes. Okay, the floor is falling under my feet. And there's shadow creep. Oh, man. This is about to be a treat. All right, let's go. We got to keep moving the whole time. Dude, I killed the purple thing. Jeez, these things are taking so many hits. You really gotta keep moving, dude. Dude, oh, I pressed my shield. All right, I'm down for a restart on the whole thing because this is fun, but it's really challenging. All right, it costs me money to enter, so right? Doesn't it cost me money to enter? Yeah, it costs cash to enter, so I only get so many tries. I might just want to reload next time. What up, Pixie Sylveon? All right, here we go. This room, this treacherous room with no arrows really makes this room just a son of a gun, dude. I literally just want to turn the game off. I hate this room so much. I literally just want to turn the game off. I hate this so much. My whole HP, I don't even care. I'm just going. Before this thing blows up, I gotta get some HP. All right. Just like that, Hylian, the Game of the Year award went to Pocopia. No. But this specific The idea of like moving tiles, my brain does not like that kind of stuff in video games, dude. That's just like not fun to me, that's all. Can't think everything is fun in video games. I mean, it is meant to challenge me, I understand. All right, nice. That was way smoother. All right, round 3. Here we go. I don't know. All right, this level is brutal. Let's go. Nice. I didn't realize the shadow that's being left behind messes with my movement. I didn't realize that. So like I was wondering why I wasn't like moving as efficiently as I could. I didn't realize this dark stuff messes with your movement speed. That would have been a good thing for me to realize. So there's actually a charm I can equip that will help with that, but I don't have it right now. All right. We're cooking. That's not bad. We're staying in the gold realm, which... All right, now we have to fight a red room, which I don't know what the red rooms mean, but I'm assuming the red rooms are Bad News Bears bosses. Bosses, of course. I mean, what else would they be? Okay, it's a rat. We've only fought this thing once before. We have to force it to, like, break its shield. We have to, like, get this thing to break its shield or something. Yeah, we have to, like, throw its own bombs at it, I think. I think I can just put my own bombs down, but it keeps moving around. Okay, the rocket ran into me. Okay, it's going nuts. I think I'm gonna die here. I might have to use a potion. All right, let's go. 1 potion down. Okay, I remember this part. It gets a little weird. Nice. That bomb just did so much damage to it. Screw you, dude. I'm just face checking this. Nice. Already got a break on its shields. Screw you, dude. Got it. I'm gonna get this HP real quick. Let's go. We had to use 1 potion so far. All right, now we go to a regular room and then 2 more boss fights.
This is going well.
All right, we got another gold. So we got 1 gold, then 1 S. So basically ASAA. All right, let's see. We're doing okay. Remember, this is my first time seeing a lot of these rooms. Okay, we got Katana Frog Boys, which are really no joke. Katana Frog Boys will jump across the room at you. We need to be careful here. All right, another singer up here. We got to get up top. These singers put shields on each other. You got to get rid of the pink frogs first. The rosy poo frogs. All right, I actually came back down for that HP. Is this going to go back up? Thank you. That was worth it, I think. We're going to lose our S rank, but coming back up for the HP, I think, is nice. Yeah, we lost S rank for that, but there was no guarantee we were going to get the S rank anyways. Okay, one more. And then 2 bosses back to back. What's up, Gwen? All right, here we go. What's this room going to look like?
Numbers will beat us.
All I see are eyeballs around me and a trap shooting arrows. Okay, I'm unfortunately not getting the parts I need for my side quest in here, which would have been kind of cool if they would have let me double up on quest here, but nice, some HP on the sides. This isn't bad at all. We can handle this relatively easy. We shouldn't take any damage. So we're gonna be, we took a little bit. We're gonna be relatively healthy for the boss phase here. All right, boss phase coming up. We got another gold. I don't know what they're gonna make me fight here. I guess it could be anything in the game, if I remember how this works. Oh no, you're seriously making me fight this again? Oh hell no. At least I remember how the fight goes, kind of. I know I need bombs. This was also another Zelda-esque fight. This was also my other favorite fight in the game. This is my other favorite fight in the game. I love the Zelda-esque fights. Okay, he's jumping in the water. What's he doing? Okay, I remember. Okay, he did it twice. I didn't expect that. All right, bomb in the mouth. And we're gonna try to get as much damage as we can here. All right, we shredded that just now. That was nice. All right, is he doing the... Okay, this attack is fine. All right, what's next, homie? Got him. Switch to boomerang. All right, one more. All right, and I just realized I have the third upgrade for the boomerang. I can charge it again. Got it. Wow, he gave me a lot of time there. This fight is so much easier now that I know what I'm doing. It's kind of funny.
Something's different about it. Be careful, Elliot.
All right, what you doing? Are we bombing? We're bombing. We just got to avoid the tornadoes. Got him. We're not even going to go with the boomerang. I think we just kill him here. No, we're going boomerang.
Happy return!
Shredded. We got gold again. Not bad. I don't know what it would have took to get S there. I feel like I did that very fast, but okay. Like, how much faster could I have done that? I mean, besides for just having more damage, which my sword is only level 2.
One more to go. This one will be extra tough, but we can do it.
All right, here we go. Final fight here. One more boss. Let's go, dude. I'm about to unlock a new a trinket slot, which is massive. Oh hell, it's the boss we just fought. You seriously are making me do this again? I hate them. I am not happy that they're making me do this again, but it makes sense. Like, it's a boss gauntlet. God damn it. You don't hear that one out of my mouth often. I was not trying to fight this thing again. I was okay with fighting this thing once. At least I really know what I'm doing now, so I shouldn't have too much trouble. Okay. Okay. All right, this phase is still not bad. It gets a lot worse here as things progress. Okay. I didn't realize those could hit me. All right, got him halfway.
Something's different about it. Be careful, Elliot.
Shields. How you doing, Red Museum, by the way? They Sam Theirs, welcome to the show. All right, we got to keep these away from us. We got to keep these as far away from us as possible because these suck. I thought I was going to go left first. Got it. Come back. Got it again. Missed. Worst time to miss there. Got him.
That's all I got. Can't run.
Okay. Didn't do as much damage as I could have there, I think. Feels like I didn't get as much time to do damage there. You know it's serious when the baby poop face comes out? What are you saying about my face right now? The baby poop face? What? Get out of here. The baby poop face. What is that even? Okay, come on. Give me a nice block. Don't be punks, dude. Got him.
That's all I got.
Hylian makes the same face as a kid in the corner pooping his pants when he's in a serious boss battle. Don't say this like this is fact. This is just your little opinion, your little headcanon about my intense gamer face, and I don't like it, all right? You keep your headcanon to yourself. Shredded. Got gold. What else could I ask for? Keep your poopy diaper to yourself. Get out of here. Stop saying baby poop or my baby will poop. What up, Spank? Let's not manifest that, all right? All right, GG's. It only took one... It basically took $200 because it cost $100 per run. And 170 gold potion. So I spent 270 gold to grab myself the accessory slot, which is such a fair purchase considering this game's money system would usually charge me more.
Bestow upon you treasure. Further challenges await to take your measure.
Yeah, like that could have cost me 3K if the game sold it outright. So I got a really good deal. Yeah, GG's. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, dude. That felt great. So now we have a third accessory slot, which means that we can go and equip another one of these very valuable accessories, right? Like, this stuff is so nice. This stuff is so nice. So I think that's the last one that we unlock in the game, if I had to guess. So, bum 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 bum. G effin' G. G effin' G. All right, so we can't catch more Thamata parts. Let's go to another quest. Let's go follow the animal prince in the era of reconstruction. We're just doing some side quests here.
Where are we?
We'll go follow some animal prints here outside a dude's house. No, it would have been the era of magic, excuse me. Here we go.
And away we go!
Freaking chat room. You bunch of hooligans. Keisha with the link donks, thank you. All right, now there is something in this era that I keep skipping that I really want to go see if we can get access to. It's that down there. There's a life shrine down there. How does one get into that life shrine? I don't remember. Anyways, let's go follow these tracks.
I can feel a breeze. Maybe this leads somewhere.
Nice, I had the key.
Yes, it opened.
From a different era, I think.
Oh,
This'll do it.
incredible.
Now.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Happy return.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. Got a chest over here. We could open up with a bomb. Gonna open it up with a bomb. Gonna open it up with the bomb. Could be a boss fight down here.
Okay.
Get myself some free loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Oh, I can't
Show
wait
me
to
what you've
find out
got,
what's
hmm?
inside.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. All right. Do I see any more footprints from these beasties? I'm assuming that's why we're going south, but let's see what's up here real quick. We've been up in this cave before. Wherever this goes, we've been up here for sure. Well, no, we couldn't have. Not in this era. Let's go see where this goes. Because that door was locked. Oh, hey, it's a cat.
Is that what made the prince? And what are those stones?
I bet you those stones are the graves of Mao's mom and dad.
I agree. It didn't seem to be doing any harm. I don't see any point in chasing after it.
I bet you these are the graves of the mom and dad.
We should get back to Carter's place, I guess.
Yeah, there's something deeper here going on. This looks like a crude grave site. Looks like a very crude grave site, yeah. All right, let's go to the south and see if there's a little mini boss in here for us or something. Not that I'm not bossed out at the moment after that whole gauntlet we just went through. Let's go see what's down here. Just a bunch of enemies. Okay, see you later, boobs. Didn't like you anyways. Nice to meet you. Nice to greet you. Oh, this takes us back into the forest. Wait, in an area we've never been?
Let's see.
Oh, nice. Well, while we're down here, we might as well explore a little bit. What's down here?
Now that's refreshing. I feel ready for anything.
Need to start trying to use my copy ability more. We got some poison grass over here. Don't want to touch that.
Faye, please.
How do I look?
Yeah, this copy ability might be a little bit more overpowered than I realize. Because this is crazy. Just being able to double myself and fight stuff is actually pretty nuts. Oh, this is shut down in this era. Oh, there's a cave I can't go through in this era. I've never seen that before, really. I've seen them block off some cave entrances in different eras, but this is a peculiar, this is a little different. What? Did I just find the Deku tree, dude? No way. I just found the Deku tree. Sick. Is this a dungeon?
Show me what you've got, hmm?
This looks like a dungeon.
Magicite will be a big help on our adventures.
The Grand Tree. Yeah. AKA the Deku Tree. What is this? Tall grass? What is this place? This is a whole separate dungeon.
Here to be right now.
Man, this game has a lot, I feel. It's crazy to think that somebody was able to 100% this game in 20 hours. I'm such a slow gamer. I can't wrap my head around that at all. I'm thinking to myself, like, how? I know I'm just hitting the 20-hour mark now. So, like, it's not that crazy, but still, like, I'm assuming I have another 10 hours of gameplay before I even beat this. And that's not doing every side quest, and that's not doing every cave and dungeon. I probably have another solid 10 easy. So that's crazy to think that someone was able to smash through this game in 20 hours, 100%. Sheesh. I just really must be the slowest gamer on planet Earth. All right, cutscene stuff.
How did it go, Elliot?
Those paw prints were made by a cat. I think it's probably safe to live and let live. The only thing is, the cat stopped in front of an old pile of stones. Do you know what that might be?
Graves, I'm telling you.
Pile of stones? I haven't seen anything like that.
That is my parents' grave. They were interred there when I was just a girl.
Yeah, true, Gwen, true.
I used to visit it often, but now, standing before the grave brings the memories back. It's too sad and painful.
So why is that cat leading to the grave?
Eventually I didn't go at all.
So what's this cat have to do with this?
I couldn't.
Now.
That baby.
Perhaps that cat was visiting their grave in my stead.
But you're not alone anymore, are you?
Harder.
I'd like to meet your parents myself. Why don't we visit their grave together sometime?
You're right. Belated, perhaps. But we really must go and see them. Together.
Let me accompany you there. Given Mao's condition, that seems safest.
Really? Thank you.
Thank you, Elliot.
Aw.
So it was a grave. It must mean
I'm sure my parents would be happy knowing they have a grandchild on the way. I want to tell them the good news and visit after a long overdue. Thanks to you, we were able to visit Miles' parents' grave. I don't know how to repay you for all the kindness you've shown us. It's strange, but I feel a kind of closeness to you. Maybe because you're such a good guy.
To be all by yourself for so long. That sounds...
Where? Are they making me go back to the gravesite? They are. Okay. Weird. Maybe my reward is waiting there for me from the cat. Okay. What? Oh, cutscene.
Mao, what were your parents like?
Well, they were very kind. I was never far from their thoughts.
Oh, sounds like you got a lot of love.
We met their parents, remember?
When I was a little girl, nearing my birthday, they made a lovely flower crown for me once. I was so happy to spend time together as a family I could hardly sit still. But then my mother burst into tears. Today, I think I understand why.
What is it, Mao? Are you alright?
Yes. I just thought I caught a whiff of kiwiberry.
Kiwiberry? Doesn't that grow in the forest up ahead?
Yes. My parents loved the fragrance.
Then let's leave some at their grave. I'm sure they'd love that.
You're right. Let's go find some.
They're like showing me the direction I should go. Whoa! And then they just threw me back into all these wolf feet. Get out of here! You can't just throw me into the fight like that. This game is gnarly, dude. All right, where are we going? South.
Ooh, a magic spring!
Oh, how do I get down there? Okay, over here. All right, found the tree. Yo, what up, Cheyenne? How you been, dude?
Hi,
Hi, smiley face.
It brings back such memories.
I know, right? Green
My
Lantern.
mother and father both used to put kiwiberry boughs in our house.
Yo, thanks for 13, man. How you been?
This fragrance brought back memories for me, too. Memories from around the time we first met. Just after we met, I brought a kiwiberry branch home. But you asked me not to do it again. Do you remember? You said it stirred up memories.
Yeah, good to see you in here. Long time.
I do remember that.
I just realized that the memories it stirred up must have been of your parents.
Yes. At that time, the loss was still...
Dutchie's in the house.
I was trying to avoid forming any new bonds
What
with
up?
anyone, so at times I even wondered if I'd done the right thing by saving you.
Oh, she
But
shut
when I
herself
almost
off.
lost you again, I realized how I
She shut
truly
herself
felt.
off. She thought that the answer to grieving and to like losing loved ones was to not love anybody at all. That's a real deep note because I think I can actually relate to that. I think there was a point in my life where I was convinced that the best way to avoid like grief was to just not even build connections with people, which in hindsight, I think that was a real naive thing for me to think in my 20s. And I'm truly blessed to have the connections I have now. So it's a real interesting note that I can relate to, actually, that sometimes people get so calloused that they think the answer is to close up. When, like, that's never really the answer, even if it's, like, feels right in the moment, you know?
And then I chose the path together with you. Well, after some nudging from Elliot, at least.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Wait, who is
Now,
that, Charlie?
I have no regrets. I'm truly glad that we found each other. From now on, let this fragrance
Who's
remind me
Meliodas?
of what binds the two of us. No, our family together.
There's no way.
We better go visit those parents of yours.
There's no way that Mao
of
is the
course.
one causing the curse on the princess in the future. There's no way, right? Like, there's no way that she is in the future cursing the princess for some reason. I wonder if it's because, like, Carter gets killed or something. I wonder if it is. Because you gotta remember, like, here's the thing. First off, they've already revealed that the Mew can live for a really long time. And we found Mao as a kid in the age of budding. We found her thriving in the age of magic. We have not found her in the age of reconstruction. I don't believe so. And we don't know anything about the Mew at all in the age of safekeeping. All we know is that it's Mew magic that's freezing the princess. So it's kind of being weirdly implied that maybe Mao is a part of the problem in this era of safekeeping. Which, what I'm trying to say is that maybe she lived long enough that she saw something so tragic happen that she's now evil. And she's now doing something that she thinks is right in her heart. You know, classic villain origin story. Right? Like, that could really be what's happening here. And I hate to think that, because I can't wrap my head around Mao being a bad character. So I don't think that's the case here. I think we're going to be introduced to a Mew that is different. That's a different Mew that's doing evil things for his own or their own reasoning. But the game really is kind of trying to nudge you and imply you to think. I feel like the game is trying to get me to think about Mao as like a bad character, maybe. Like, I don't know. It's real interesting, though. We're gonna find out, aren't we? It's a very common thought society creates. The talk of bonds and family, society sprouts. Makes even more noise about shutting up your emotions when they're inconvenient to others. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that statement. It's been an ishy year, but it's going in the right direction. Dude, sometimes it takes a little while for the year to start to cook. I'm really proud of you for having a good attitude, though, and that you identify that things can only go up, you know? At least that's what it sounds like. So take it easy, and it's good to have you back in here, Cheyenne. Love in the chat if you got a free hand. Don't be shy, and I'm glad things are kind of on the turnaround for you. That makes me happy. This year's been a weird one for me, too. I won't lie. I think everyone's a little bit in a weird place because of the world and America, and so I think we're all feeling a little bit of extra stress right now, but it doesn't help if you have other things adding to that. Wow. I cannot believe I just died. I was trying so hard to catch that gem beast that I died, and now I'm spending the money I earned from the gem beast to revive myself. So that's the lesson. The lesson is don't chase the money. Thanks, game. I deserve that. Oh my gosh, you're right. What if it's not Mao? What if it's the kid that Mao... Oh, that's it, right? Yeah. She's pregnant, and it could be her kid. And maybe that means that I wouldn't be surprised if this is what's going on. In the era of Reconstruction, Mao gets killed, and her kid knows who and why and how. And that kid is grown up in this era and now caught wreaking havoc. Let's see, yeah, that's a good prediction. Because if there's not many of the Mew left, her kid is probably going to be one of the only ones left in the era of safekeeping. Like, yeah, because they've already revealed that there's not many Mew left at all. So there's only two answers. They're either in hiding or they're gone. And there could only be like one left. And it would make a lot of sense if the one that's left was Mao's kid, right? Like, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Oh man, this is getting interesting, huh?
Mama, Papa, I'm sorry this took so long.
Maybe it's Carter. Maybe Carter goes bad.
I had, well, an idea.
Maybe he learns about all of her magic and then she dies or
Maybe
something.
that cat was prowling around our house.
I'm just making stuff up.
Come here.
Do you think? I'm sorry I stayed away. But coming here was...
So we're learning about the connection between the cats and the Mew, because that cat was leading us to this grave site. So the connection's there. We're learning about this connection we were talking about earlier.
A lot has happened since then. Carter and I are together now. Soon, I'll be a mother, too. Mama, I suppose this must be how you felt when I was on the way. Papa, I met someone I know will care for me. So I'm not alone anymore.
I'm sorry for the delayed visit, too. The name's Carter. I swear to protect Mao and our new family. Meeting your daughter is the best thing that ever happened to me.
Oh gosh, he's such a softie. Oh gosh, Carter.
To me, too.
It's the best thing. Okay, buddy. Cute. Carter's a cute character. He's a real man.
Are we about done here?
Yes. Thank you for coming to watch over us.
I'll walk you home, too.
You do so much for us. Thank you, Elliot.
Oh no, I like to do it. And we need to look out for Mao in particular. After all, she also has the baby to think about.
Yeah, they're talking about this baby a lot. Yeah, dude. I think the baby is that went over my head. Temporarily raises attack and defense when reviving. Oh, wow. Not my favorite trinket,
Parents' grave with Carter.
but I'm really happy we did that quest.
They can bring the baby with them.
Very often, this game does a good job rewarding you for doing side quests, if not with an item with a beautiful story. So I have zero regrets doing side quests, even if the item I get isn't really like what, you know. I need to go to a magical spring and recharge this with energy. Let's go ahead and do this. Doing a couple side quests. I hear that the side quests really unlock a lot of juicy stuff, and a little bit of side quests wouldn't hurt us. Now, where are we going? Charge an empty core with magic from the spring. But what spring are we going to? I'm not seeing it on the map at all. So they just want me to go to any magic spring? Gonna lurk on the TV for a bit while finishing my crochet. Hey, enjoy. So happy to see you again, and I'll chat more next time. Yeah, and if you don't, that's okay too. The fact that you came in and you said hello today is actually all that matters to me. Plus, you hit that support, which is crazy. You didn't even have to do that. Oh, we have to find more than one spring. This is a continuous quest. Cool. All right, let's go. Let's go find another spring. We can find a bunch that are close to teleport points. Make our life a lot easier. Yeah, thanks for coming to say hello, man. And seriously, hitting that support was unnecessary. It was very appreciated. Y'all are never expected to pop in and resub, even if you're just, you know, especially if you're just visiting for a little bit. All right, this is a dead end. So bad warp point here. They didn't put a ton of the magic springs around the warp points. They knew what they were doing. They want you to do some adventuring. I will say there's one thing that I feel like this game needs that I feel like I've been missing the whole time. And what that is some sort of mount system. I'd love to be able to mount up. And like move a little bit faster throughout the world. And maybe there is one later, but I just haven't found it yet. But like, I've been playing a lot of Fantasy Life, And Fantasy Life's mount system is like one of my favorites. They just let you cruise and climb up walls and double jump and like Fantasy Life has spoiled me, dude. Will you stop running from me? I hate you. Yeah, Fantasy Life has spoiled the heck out of me. What's up, Diet Dr. Peppy? Happy Saturday, man. Hearty welcomes in the chat. If you got a free hand, don't be shy to hit that HDES wave. It goes a long way. Obviously, no pressure. Obviously, no pressure. But if you got a free hand, if you're just relaxing, thank you very much. All right, we got a bombable wall back there. We haven't bombed open. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Unexpected? Thanks for hitting that wave. Thanks for sticking with us this afternoon. What up, Vanessa? All right, we need one more. We need one more juice shrine. We need one more juicer here. Let's go right here. And there's a cat we can grab on the way. We can grab ourselves a little kitty on the way as well. A little Midna. A little Midna. Happy seeing y'all with the cute little badges from our event for Summer Games Fest. Super fun stuff. Seeing the Celeste badges and stuff in the chat make me super happy. All right, I've got to go up here, cross this bridge. And there should be a spring right over here. Yep. All right, quest complete. And we unfortunately missed this cat over here. Wow, where's this cat stashed? This cat is mega stashed. What are we playing? We're checking out The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. This is a Zelda-esque, Zelda-adjacent game. I'm calling it, it's the Mana series. Have you ever heard of Sword of Mana or Secret of Mana from back in the day? They had a recent entry maybe 5 years ago. So you have the Mana series meets The Legend of Zelda with like a little bit of a Final Fantasy kind of twist. And it's great. It's a lot of fun. It's very narrative heavy, meaning it's a lot of story and cutscenes and conversation. And then it's got a lot of action. Oh, the cat's running. No, don't run, cat. Got you. Look at all these monsters.
This'll do it.
Nice. Cat rescued. That's how we do around here, baby. Rescuing cats for breakfast. Well, not for like in the just rescuing cats. Just rescuing cats. Yeah, we've been playing this. This is episode 5 today, and we're finally locking into, I mean, we're 18 hours into the game. And most people beat it around 20 hours. So I'm imagining we're getting relatively close to the end of the game. But we're going to find out here the next 5 hours of gameplay.
Here you are.
Thank you for doing that for me.
Yeah.
We're only a small institute, and personnel is still a problem, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Although we are doing better than at our founding. Back then, I was the only employee.
You founded the Forminate Institute?
It was a dream my sweetheart and I shared before he died. An institute all our own.
This game has a lot of grief.
Before he...
But like,
I'm sorry.
good stuff.
That was thoughtless of me.
It's like good
It's
stuff.
all right. It helps to talk about him sometimes.
This game likes to
Keeps
make
him
sure
from fading into the past.
it likes to do a really good. It does a really good job ensuring that the world feels rich and reminding you that no matter how small the character, they are also likely going through their own battle, their own journey. This game does a good job of kind of reminding you that no matter how small the character's role in the game, they're just as important as all the other characters when it comes to like the world building, which is cool.
This was back when I was at the For the War Institute. He was my colleague there. He believed in the power of magic to bring happiness, and no one worked harder than him at it. But the Institute had no time for ideas like that. He was forced to work on other areas instead.
Weak.
The things they made him research broke his heart. In the end, he fell ill and died.
Dang. Of a broken heart. That is awful.
I founded this institute to preserve the advances he made and uphold our shared ideals. The process of researching magic to make people happy shouldn't make the researchers miserable. That's how we do things at the Forminate Institute. And as long as I have a say, it'll stay that way.
You know, I really am glad you were the first person I met in this town.
It was certainly an eventful encounter. I can't believe you did that to my thaumaton.
I didn't see any.
It's all right. I know now that you're on our side. You understand our principles. I hope we can keep counting on your support, Elliot.
Nice. Give me my loot, lady. Creates a shockwave when landing. Momentarily stuns enemies. What? So if I jump and land on the ground, it creates a shockwave? That could be an interesting build piece.
My power is your power.
A jump build? Some kind of weird jump build? Yeah.
Hopefully what we did makes a difference for someone.
Some kind of weird jump build that stuns enemies? Interesting idea there. Some of the ideas in this game are really fun, and you could tell that they wanted you to be able to think out of the box and just do whatever you thought was cool, you know? They were definitely down for you to just do whatever you thought was cool. They didn't want you to feel like you had to do one thing at all. To give you the true freedom of just whatever your brain comes up with, go for it. Give it a try, you know? That's cool. All right, we're actually about to upgrade our box again. Not our box, but our magic here. So now I have a 5% chance for a 4-star and a 0.06% chance for a 5-star and a 55% chance for a 3-star. Oh, and a 0% chance for a 1-star. That's cool. So that's pretty nice. So basically what that means is that I have a way better chance to get a 4-star in this and a 3 and a 4-star. And I can tell you right now, I don't have a single 4-star at all. And I barely have any 3-stars. So this is a big, I'm upgrading a bunch of my stuff right now. Beautiful, right? Because I have barely any 2 stars, so this is a really big upgrade. So what we're talking about here is these are your Magicite upgrades, and as you progress through the game, you're gonna upgrade from like a 1-star critical damage up for 10% damage, then a 2 stars 20, a 3 stars 30 probably, so on and so forth. So you're gonna want to upgrade all of these different gems over time, and the higher your total rank level is, the higher percent chance you have to get these upgrades. So here, let's go ahead. We have defeating an enemy with a sword attack increases the next attack's critical hit rate by 40%. So once I kill an enemy, I go hard. Raises attack by 4. Sends slashes flying with regular attacks up to 2 after guarding successfully. Charge time down we're not using. Restores shield stamina by a little when landing a hit. Increase sword damage to enemies with 30% or lower vitality. Oh, it's a execute. Okay. Increase the side of slashes sent flying. Critical rate up. Double blade. Fortified offense. All right, so increases damage dealt by 15%, but uses a little bit more shield stamina when guarding. 15% extra damage is crazy good. What? Why would I not? And then I suppose we can just slide in a charge time down and start using our sword charge. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We have 35. We can go all the way up to 9 here. We can do a 9. I kind of want to do successive streak. Doesn't look like we're doing any crit chance up. Why don't we go with critical rate up and just have a higher chance to crit in general? And then charge time down, sure. All right, now let's go to Spear and see what we're doing here. What's up, Caffeinated? Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. Almost like the boss I can't beat in Link's Awakening. Yeah, dude, there's some parallels to Link's Awakening here. How you doing, Caffeinated? Negates damage when performing a special attack, increases the distance by 30%, divides regular attacks into 3 directions, increases critical hit rate by 20% while your HP is high, reduces the charge time of the spear, and increases movement speed while charging, attack up by 5, increases damage dealt to enemies with 80% greater vitality. So the higher their HP, the more damage we do. Increases damage dealt with other weapons by 20% after using the spear. So that's the build. We messed with that build originally called Weapon Shift. So if I throw my boomerang out, switch to the spear, I can really go in. I don't have a level 3 spear yet though. I wonder if I should stick with sword. Let's go ahead and switch back to spear. We had fun with the spear originally. So why don't we do the shift build again? Changes regular attacks into a swift forward charge. Interesting. I don't know if I like that. Increases damage dealt with other weapons by 20% when you switch from the spear. Increases damage dealt to enemies. Why don't we do attack up? Let's do crit. 3-headed dragon, attack up. Spear shift. And did I do crit? Did I say crit? I did. So let's do crit damage up by 30%. And then we have enough to add one more thing. We can add just a little charge time down. All right, let's go to the hammer and see what we're working with here. I'm all right. How about you? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Happy to be playing this game today. All right, so what do we want to do with the hammer here? Generate bolts of lightning in the direction faced following special attacks. That sounds sick. Critical rate up. Creates a 45% chance of stunning enemies with regular attacks. Let's go for that. Extends the stun duration. Oh my lord. We're going with the full stun build. Plus damage. Special attacks deliver a guaranteed critical hit. What? Special attacks deliver guaranteed crits? What? Generates extra shockwaves. Delivers extra damage to enemies that are hit into walls. Reduces the distance knocked back when taking damage while charging. Generates explosions when enemies are defeated with the hammer. Dude, corpse explosion. Corpse explosion. All right, we can't use blowback. Critical damage up. Were we doing something with crits? We're not. Enhanced knockback. Nah, let's keep enhanced knockback. I think I like that. Critical rate up. I can't have both. So if we drop enhanced knockback, we can do critical damage up. Okay. All right, let's see what we're working with here. We have the sickle we haven't done a ton of use on, but let's go look at our 3-star stuff for the sickle. Regular attacks deliver guaranteed critical hits to enemies positioned to the rear. Guaranteed crits if the enemy's behind you? Okay, let's go for a guaranteed crit build. Critical damage up, guaranteed crits. What other kind of crit stuff can we do? Critical rate up naturally. Attack up. Increase movement speed. Regular attacks. Risky gamble. Creates a 20% chance of freezing enemies with regular attacks. I mean, that is amazing. Launches a fireball forward while charging. We don't want that. All right. What is double swing? Causes regular attacks to hit twice, but it reduces their damage. I like that though, because we get guaranteed crits. So we're double swinging, but it doesn't matter that we're doing less damage because we're critting. Ooh. Oh, increase damage dealt to status afflicted enemies. You could do like a static build, a status build. All right, let's just finish with binding and charged. We can't do both. We can do charge time. I guess you could do like a fire bow build, and when you catch them on fire, you hit them with this. That could be really cool. Let's do that. Let's switch our bow to a fire build. Let's do that. Let's have some fun. Let's do a fire build. So our fire bow is fire shot. 60% chance of burning enemies. And then a 50% chance to conserve an arrow. That's actually really nice. Soul beam. Regular attacks. It turns regular attacks into a beam of light that increases damage by 200% when there's no arrows in stock, but it takes your HP away. Oh my god. Generates explosions when regular attacks hit burning enemies. What? Dude, so you could do fire damage, exploding damage, and then the hammer explosion. So you could just run around like blowing everything up with your bow and hammer. Just explosion build. Sick. Oh, magic homing. Oh, homing arrows would be really good as well. Let's do explosives and magic air and homing arrows. Yeah. All right. We're losing piercing arrows, but I think that's going to be worth it. And we can just lower charge time here. Easy. Done. All right. Fun bow build. Now let's go change up our boomerang build. We've been using the boomerang a lot. Let's change it up. We're going spear boomerang again, and we need to make it to where weapon shift. Here it is. Increase the critical rate of other weapons by 10% when the boomerang is airborne. We're going with this. So we're doing it again. So we're going to do weapon shift and long throw and big un. This makes it to where it stays out for longer. It goes farther. And my weapon shift is going to be better because when I shift to my spear, if the boomerang is still out in the wild, I'm going to do more damage. From here, I think we just do an attack up. Reducing charge time feels really good. Causes the boomerang to orbit oneself for some time when using special. I mean, let's go for it. Even though interceptor's really nice. Intercepting ranged attacks can be really nice. Let's go for that. And last but not least, we have bombs. What kind of build do we want to do with bombs? I've heard of some crazy stuff. Let's have some fun here. We have a 4-star attack up. Freeze enemies that touch the bomb. Increase the bomb's size and explosion range. Yeah, let's get crazy with it. Let's go nuts. Let's do that. Reduce charge time of other weapons while a bomb is set. Wait, you can put a bomb down, switch to another weapon, and you have a better charge time. Creates a 30% chance of enemies defeated with bombs dropping bombs. Increases movement speed while carrying the bombs. Let's do that. Let's do the lava that lasts after. And let's reduce the damage we're taking from getting face checked. Oh, prevents the bomb from detonating while you're carrying it. Oh, wow. Wow. What? This is cool. Dude, they made the bomb class really good. All right, well, we got some upgrades, dude. Looks like we're going spear, boomerang for most of our builds. So we're gonna throw the boomerang out. And while that's running around, we're gonna go nuts with our spear. Look at the difference in our range when the boomerang is thrown.
With all I got. Go time.
Cool. All right, not bad. I think we've cooked up ourselves a little spicy new. We're going back to spear boomerang. It was one of my first builds, and I really liked it. So let's go test it out a little bit. Let's go see if we like it. Let's go test it a little bit. Let's go find some enemies to F up.
This'll do it.
All right, and then I need to make sure that I understand, like, where's my crit coming from again? Just natural crit, and then I get reach from when I shift my spear. And then the boomerang has a crit rate when the boomerang's flying. So technically, when I throw a boomerang, I have a 22% chance to crit, which is about a quarter of the time. I'm supposed to have about a 22% chance to crit when I throw the boomerang out. Ow, I deserved it. And look at my boomerang's so slow, I can run from my boomerang, watch. And I can just keep it out. Look, dude. And I'm getting that extended range, dude. The 10% chance to crit bonus. The whole time that it's out there, I just have an extra chance to crit. That's so sick, dude. I love that so much. I get a straight run from my boomerang. See you later. Gotta go.
Now, what might be in here?
Nice, 200 free bucks. That's cool. That's super cool. What up, Fat Candy? This game's fun, man. I'm having a blast with it. I'm having a blast. Depending on how much time we put into it, we probably have one episode left before we technically beat it, which is pretty bittersweet. I am imagining, depending on how much work we put on the next episode, it could be the end. We're not going to find out today, though, because that is the wrap up on today's show. All right, we are out of here. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. Your boy is done for the day. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the Saturday show. You know, I really had a couple plans for today, but in my heart, I woke up kind of feeling a little disheveled and said, let's just do the thing and not worry about game swaps and stuff, because that's like that's a lot. For some reason, game swapping is a lot for my brain, and it's like not always something I want to do. So I thought, you know what? Let's just lock in with Elliot today. We're one step closer to finishing the game now. Tomorrow, I think we're going to wrap this game up. I do, however, think we're doing a split tomorrow. Yeah, Charlie, man, I realized that yesterday. I was thinking really hard about it, and I realized that sometimes the energy shift required to do a game swap is way more than you would think. Like, it requires not only an energy switch, it requires a whole brain switch. You have to like take your brain and say, okay, now I'm doing this other thing. And the vibe, the energy, it can be a lot, dude. I realized that game swapping is not my favorite thing to do. It just depends on how long I go for the morning. If the morning game is only 2 hours, it doesn't matter. If it's 6 hours, that's a lot. I don't know why. If I play a game for 6 hours, swapping to something else feels weird. Anyways, enough sharing. I just wanted to share my thoughts. It was sitting on my brain there. We'll be back tomorrow, and I think we're doing a game swap. I think tomorrow we're going to start off the stream with something a little cozy, and then I think we're going to swap over to maybe checking out some more Elliot. I'd like to beat Elliot tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do in the morning outside of Elliot. So we'll see how I feel, but we could very well be on the heels of wrapping up this game. And we are either going to start the show with it tomorrow, or we're going to do a game swap into it in the afternoon. I haven't decided yet. We'll figure that out in the morning. So for right now, just know I'll be here tomorrow, and we're playing Elliot at some point. We might do something in the morning first, maybe some cart or something fun for a couple hours. I think that sounds nice. So we'll see how I feel about that. Yeah, but I'm out of here. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. And I hope you had a great weekend so far. And I hope it continues to be great. Thank you so much for hanging out and for lurking and for enjoying my content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all being here. Again, lurkers, chatters, just keeping me company in the chat. Thank you. It really means the world to me. I hope you all have a great, again, one more time, rest of your weekend. I'll be back tomorrow, but if I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Oh, ain't it the truth, Slippy Slope? I'm so glad you're enjoying that game. And now you have access to the phone app and a bunch of little goodies with Tears of the Kingdom that you can access. So look into the Nintendo app and try to maybe check out the app with Tears and Breath of the Wild. It's really nice. I encourage you to do that. It's only Switch 2 edition. So on that note, though, y'all, I'm out of here. No raid today. We're just going to fade. I just want to say one more time, thank you everyone for tuning in. Seriously, what a beautiful show today. What an absolutely stellar show today. Thank you everyone for tuning in for Elliot. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines. And I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Dissent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams. Peace, y'all.